check. Mic check. Okay. Wow. Yo. Yeah. Thanks for coming. on the 55th minute. And in today's show, we have the official leaked 3-hour phone call between Mizkif, Trainwrecks, XQC, Asmongold, Mitch, what rhymes with Mitch? Jones, and more. Now, at first, I thought, and these are going to be those PC calls where everyone like is acting like someone's recording. Oh no! Oh, how wrong I was. No, there's big leaks in this call. I'm talking about she fucked this guy, he fucked her, they did this together. I mean, like, dude, it is, you'd think as a streamer by now, you just assume someone's always recording you, and these guys are just, it makes me wonder how many conversations they've had where it's like, they thought they're like getting away with it. This phone call is wild, dude. Yeah. The only part is I don't know what to click for the leak. Is it like 7 hours in? Is it 4 hours in the video? I don't have the leak. So, I mean, I fucked it up. You're going to have to link it to me. So more waiting. We'll do 5 more minutes and then we'll start. No intro. Let's just dive bomb into the... It's not even cringe. It's brutal. It's mean. It's very, very aggressive, this phone call. And spoiler alert, Mizkif kind of gets aggressive against Train. Like this shout out diminished reality for this screensaver. And it's accurate because Miz does go at Train a bit and says, you've got things. And, you know, it's kind of the whole, I've got leverage on you too, bro. Delete the tweet. And then Train is kind of like, I mean, it is a shit show. It's like everyone's afraid. Even the people pushing forward in this war are afraid. Because even if you're not guilty, even if someone's not guilty, there's always stuff in their past that they could dig up, right? It's like if I was getting counseled right now, you know how many pedophile jokes they dig up and damage me? They would damage me with those jokes I've made. They're funny right now, but when I'm getting canceled, they'll be used against me. I'm not talking about streamers. I was said about just reacting, saying, I don't know. Just, yeah. So now I know why they're walking on eggshells, right? It's like if I was to attack a streamer right now, I'd be dragged into this mix, right? So I'm going to do that, okay? I feel QT Cinderella is evil. I don't got dirt on her or anything like that. I'm just saying, I have a feeling she'll be canceled next. It's wishful thinking, okay? Look, these people didn't invite me to their stupid award show because they said Slicker is less toxic. And I think Maya threw in a good word for me. She's always done that. So shout out her for that. But it turns out that Maya is evil? Is Maya evil? Where are we in the lore? I guess Bird Lady's had enough of birds. I guess she's now a carnivore. I'm really trying so hard to like make this. How do I segue into that? Maya is done petting birds and now is getting crazy slick to pet. Hey, you know, look, here's what's going on. All right, one in the chat if I should just break it down. All right, let's just break it down. Crazy Slick is Mizkif's moderator. Crazy Slick is a man I spent a lot of time with. And we used to hug a lot. Slicker, me, Mizkif, we would all be in one bed hugging a lot. Nothing sinister. I'm just saying we were tight. Then we all stopped talking for like 2 years. And I never talked to him again besides like for a minute in person. Anyways. So Crazy Slick has been accused, which I don't know if I want to say that anymore. Because didn't he admit to this? I didn't watch the first time this all leaked. And I just found out recently he did 8,000 viewers after he admit being a creep. I don't know how that works. That I still don't believe that. I feel like she was lying. I feel like Adria was lying to me when she said that. But she said he did like some kind of like, I don't know what it was, but he did like some event. Yeah, thank you, Marshall. He admitted to wrongdoing. And none of the Miz chatters gave a fuck. Like, not one Miz Cord user gave a fuck when this guy came out and said he's a fucking creep. He's like, yeah, I'm a creep, by the way. That's like thousands and thousands, millions. Is it millions? I don't know. It's like 100,000 plus chatters who didn't give a fuck. Now, if Crazy Slick came out and said it's not true, then it's a different story. But he came out and said it's true and apologized, I think. I don't know. I'm guessing. And all these guys just let him live in the house still. When I think of like, I just keep thinking if I ran that house, what I would do, I would freak the fuck out. I'd be like, pack your shit and get the fuck up on the allegation, bitch. You look fucking creepy as fuck. It's not that I just believe what they say right away. It's that you look creepy as fuck. Get the fuck out. Yeah, it's optics, man. You're not, because here's what I always say, dude. I navigate optics well. Everyone who copied my shtick got permanently banned very quick. But I don't, because I was a professional before all this. You know, I had a job. And I treat Twitch like that. So I'm wondering why these people don't see it. Like, yeah, we get it. You're in a house cuddling, hugging each other. And sorry, I just thought of do you remember that episode of Simpsons where groundskeeper Willie would attack you in your sleep? Or like when you're dreaming and Bart was like trying not to fall asleep. Basically, Crazy Slick is groundskeeper Willie. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Because after that, I would not sleep correct. I'd be like, yo, you're in my house and you like, get the fuck out, man. Pack your shit and go. You admit to this? Anyways. So I guess Miz's big brain business strategy is never turn on your friend. So he didn't kick him out of the house. Is that what happened? Because I'm also reading that Crazy Slick has dirt on Miz, which I don't know how much I believe that. Well, I mean, yeah, actually, that's if he sees everything you do in your house, yeah, I guess he does. I don't know. Everyone's saying he's afraid of Crazy Slick, but I lean to the side where it's like he just wanted him in the house. We're going to find out. It's all in the phone call. Everything I'm saying is going to make sense in 5 seconds. Now, Here's the problem with streamer houses, right? And I know some idiot is gonna comment, well, Jon Zherka, it didn't happen in the house. It happened in a different place or some shit like that. No, I'm saying like when you're mixing work with friendship, here, let me tell you how stupid people are. Let's say this chat is a streamer. If you invite your buddies over, they get you in trouble and don't give a fuck. They say crazy shit on your stream. They say crazy slick shit, right? And they get you in trouble. But if you say to your buddies, hey man, I'm coming down to your office downtown and I'm going to hang around you at work and start saying crazy shit, they'll say fuck off. You're not allowed at my workplace. So streaming is like the one place where people just forget, like that's your livelihood. Why are you risking everything for a guy like Crazy Slick who clearly wants to party? He doesn't want to be a streamer. He wants to party and get girls and use Miz's account to pick up girls. Like even 1%, if I sense 1% desperation, you're out of my house, dude. Like, did you see Emru went offline for like? No, I didn't see any of that. I didn't see. I don't think we even have time for that because this phone call is like 3 hours, and it's all heat. I tuned in for a second on the Canute stream, and I was like, "Whoa, this phone call is the craziest stuff I've ever heard." I mean, guys, I've had knives to my throat working security, and this brings me more anxiety. Covering this. Isn't that fucking crazy? That's crazy slick. All right. This is a total off the wall take, but what if Slick and Miz were more than just friends? Oh, Lord, dude. I was in the shower getting ready for this stream, and I kept thinking that too. I'm like, what if they did like make out with each other and they have like who goes that hard for a homie, dude? At some point you think your homie's snaking you or just stupid, A lot of times our homies don't snake us. They're just stupid, so they accidentally snake us. But yeah, what if there's what if they are like, I don't know. But I don't know. I think they both like girls. No, I need it to make sense. I don't think Miz is romantically involved with Crazy Slick. That's too much, dude. That's save that for the sequel, bro. That's like when they make a perfect game like Last of Us and then they add some woke SJW shit to the sequel. let's save that for later. I don't want, like, I just posted a meme, bro. I don't actually think they shower together. I've been memeing that before, years before this happened. Like, it's just a meme. I know I should have done my research, but like it's more fun if I find out from you guys who leaked this phone call. Like, who is the fucking leak? Who is that person I should avoid having? Oh, it's Train. Why? Train said he's gonna stay out of. He said it's over now. He doesn't have to do anything else. Why would he leak it? Was it like he was getting forced to leak it? I can't even have a phone call with Train anymore. Destiny said that you need evidence. Okay, so what? People were saying Train is lying, that he has to leak it. I mean, when the whole internet says you need evidence, you think they're saying that because they're like, oh, this is like the court of the public. No, they're saying it because they want more content. And so I guess these guys fell for it. They were going to blackmail him. What? Who? Are you serious? I love how Destiny's so cute. He'll be like, no, dude, what are you talking about? I'm on your side. You need evidence. But Destiny's more like kind of just saying, keep me at 20,000 viewers, bro. Just leak some more. Just a little more. Just a little more. Let me do some meth and watch just a little more. Just give me 2 hours of a leaked phone call. And they Train fell for it, eh? Wow. Wow. Who here would kick out Crazy Slick as soon as he admits to doing something wrong? I think I would. I'm cruel, dude. Like, I'm always for my homies, especially if I live with you, but I would kick you the fuck out fast. The problem with humanity is as soon as they're successful, they stop thinking and start wanting to fuck a lot. Like, they just want to fuck women and throw parties. Like, get it out of your system early, dude. You guys had a good thing going. It always comes down to party stuff. Miz tried blackmailing Train with past Alinity drama? What? There's leaks of that? Or you mean the phone call? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. All right. Diminished DeadX. Who's got the VOD for me? Let's... Yeah, Diminished. Everyone's already listened to it, so we're fine. Plus, it airs out everything. The truth is the most important. Now, is this in chronological order, guys? We're going to do Miz, Train, and then there's another phone call, Train and Mitch Jones. Is that how we're doing it?
It was basically...
Got it. Okay, so this is the one. It's 2 hours. All right, before I hit play, because I don't want to pause. I hate people who pause this kind of shit. Because this is the kind of shit that builds and builds and builds. Before I press play, what are your questions? Get it out of your system. Okay? Like your questions where you try and corner me and Zherka, weren't you actually the lighting guy at the fucking... Just do it now. How long is your cock? I don't know. Was the moon landing fake? Yes. Your favorite top streamer is fake. Yeah. What do you think Slicker is doing right now? Winning big. Trim no hair. No. Oof. You got a Super Saiyan. Oh, I shout out to me. Yeah, I'll keep the surprise for after this. All right. We are starting one in the chat to start the phone call leak. The Mizkif phone call leaks by Trainwrecks TV or Trainwreck TV. Here we go. And guys, make sure if you haven't subscribed, you got no one else to subscribe to. I'm the only one with the halo over my head left. You understand? Right? There's only one squeaky clean guy, right? I don't say bad words offline, right? Right, guys? I don't do drugs. I don't party. I just love streaming, bro. It's my passion. And here's how much I love streaming, okay? I'm going to stop talking and just let other people do it for me. Okay, hold on. Who here is on Train's side? From my guys, from my subs. Is everyone here on Train's side? There's no like, because I kind of want to see a clash, you know? I don't want just a one-sided chat. Like, yeah, I love that you guys are with Train, and you know that's like my guy. But also, is there any Mizkif people in chat? Because that would make this stream. I would love to like hear some people playing defense, right? I appreciate you guys. All right, let's start.
Milo gaslighting Adriana the whole time, basically saying,
Wait for the tweet if you want information. Why are you going?
No.
Why are you going before the tweet comes out?
Because we didn't know anything. We barely even knew that there was a.
That's not your business to know. That's not your business to know.
When your best friend is getting canceled, man, I'm sorry you want to act. I'm sorry you just want to act.
That
He's my
act is
best friend and I
inappropriate.
care,
The act
and
is inappropriate. And what do you mean, best friend? You care, Ms.
I do care.
You were in a situation.
You know how hard it is to be
Ms.
when your best
I
friend's
don't
getting
trust
absolutely fucking
Ms.
canceled, and
Ms.
you want to try to make sure he's okay.
Ms.
I
I don't
care about Slick. I
Ms.
do. I didn't say I dropped nukes. I could say that you were scared and threatened. That's all I said. That's not dropping nukes, dude.
No, listen.
I said you were scared and threatened.
I'm going to read your message to me.
Uh-oh.
You said
all
he has to do is tell the truth.
Keep
That's
trying to
it.
get things out of
I've
this.
told the truth the whole f***ing time, and
I know, and
Not
they keep.
changing his
and then
mind.
you, dude, and train your.
On this call, you've got one set of people trying to paint a particular picture. And on the other side of the call, you've got another group of people trying to paint another picture. Just remember that when somebody cares.
Should we skip let's skip the Hobbit. Let's just
Watching you on.
Okay.
It's so like it's crazy. Like hearing your voice, it sounds like the normal.
To somebody else's actions, okay? Just be aware of that.
Okay, I'm on my way.
It's so like it's crazy. Like hearing your voice, it sounds like the normal, peaceful, you know, good times we used to have. You know, but then like watching you on
Yeah,
stream,
Train, same for you, dude.
bro. Watching on.
The second I join this call, it's like I fall relief and I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
It's literally that simple.
Well, then why do you sit there and do that shit with
Train,
Pokey
I
and
don't.
Hassan? You do.
Train,
Huh?
please send me a clip of me shitting on you relentlessly with
Bro,
How is it the wrong? I have part 1 and part 2. How is it the wrong video? Diminished didn't send me anything. Aha, in chat. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. You gave it to me at 7 hours and 37 minutes. Is that correct?
wait for everybody.
Yeah. Yo, what up?
Are you on your phone?
Just go down there.
Are you on your phone? Get on your computer.
on my phone.
Yeah, get on your computer, dickhead.
As soon as Train says dickhead, I would know I'm being recorded. As soon as I hear any podcast chat talk, I would be like, I'm being recorded. Is Mizkif stupid? Oh my God. That is like the greatest. That's like Train telling him, bro, you're being recorded. Wow. And wow.
Okay, I'm on my way.
It's so, like, it's crazy. Like, hearing your voice, it sounds like the normal, peaceful, you know, good times we used to have, you know? But then, like, watching you on
Yeah,
stream...
Train, same for you, dude.
Bro, watching on...
The second I join this call, it's like I fall relief and I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
It's literally that simple.
Well, then why do you sit there and do that shit with
Train,
Pokey
I
and
don't.
Hassan? You do.
Train,
Huh?
Please, send me a clip.
If you guys don't, if you guys don't understand what he's saying, the behind the scenes stuff that I can leak now, this has been going on for years. Some people are saying 1 year, way longer. The battle between Miz and Train has been going on for so long behind the scene, all of it behind the scenes.
Clip of me shitting on you relentlessly with
Bro,
you. I don't, man.
Have you ever had an argument with your girlfriend, right? And then you say, yo, last week you yelled at me for not cleaning my desk up, and then she goes, oh, give me a date and time. I don't have your fucking clip prepared. I don't have a fucking hoard or file of clips ready to give you.
Cite
What
your
do you mean?
sources.
I get shit in my chat for the last fucking 2 years of
Bro, you can't listen to your chat, man.
Bro, I know that. So then I get clips from my mods, and I don't save the clips. I watch them muted on stream because I don't want to cause drama. And then you say some just backhanded shit, or you fucking watch a video that calls me a puppet.
Let's say I do, which I don't. But if I did, don't you say same shit too all the time? I hear you all the time.
Only when you come at me. Only when you come at me.
So now it seems like we have to find out who said shit first. So it's because it sounds like you and I just let's just say it was me.
Miz.
Sure.
No, Miz, let me ask you this. Okay. You know this thing I'm about to say is a fact because you've said it to me. Who is the easiest person on Twitch to gain clout from for hating him? Who?
Yo,
Right now it's XQC, but it was you for 5 years.
No,
It's not me.
No, it is. It is
Nah,
100. No,
way.
it isn't even X. It is fucking.
Yo.
1 second, Mitch. It is
What up, bro?
me. Do you understand? Pokey, Hassan, all of them. They came at me for Gordon Ramsay. They came at me for YouTube
Did I though?
videos.
Train? Did I? Nope.
You didn't until the gambling stuff. Do you
The
understand?
gambling stuff train every time.
As soon as Mitch says hi, 1 second, Mitch. He like remembers his feud with Mitch. Now they're like besties. It's Batman and Robin.
Time I'd mention the gambling stuff with you. First of all, I don't make my chat hate you. My chat doesn't hate you in the slightest. Second of all, whenever you're talked about with gambling, I always say that Train was a gambler before Twitch. You were. Like, regardless of how you feel about it, you were 100% a degen gambler. I remember you gambling CSGO skins on the plane. You know, it was like you were a gambler. This is not some new information. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's talked about. A narrative is pushed, Miz, and you know it. You're like, you play dumb, but you're a smart guy. You know how Twitch works.
Dumb. I know I'm smart.
You know how Twitch works, bro. You know how it works, and you've been at me for 2 years with Miz and Hassan. Like, I don't know how you're seriously. I don't say anything about
Pokey?
you.
First of all, can we both agree that Pokey and Hassan are way rougher with you than I am? Also, did you watch the call I had yesterday in front of like 80K people?
Yeah, and Devin Nash messaged me and literally said, Mizkif and Pokey sat there destroying your character, assassinating your shit.
I want you to send me a clip of that because it's
and
not true.
He said that I brought up. It's not about what he does. It's about the whole. He brought up the whole of a person, and that's when Pokey backpedaled and said, "Oh yeah, I'm not
Pokey
talking
went
about."
nuts on you. Yeah, I did not. I literally was staying quiet that whole time.
And whose
I
platform
just
was
like
it on?
I don't know why y'all collab with them. Like they will at the second that you look bad, they will turn on you.
No shit.
Oh.
That's what Pokey does. Pokey's one of the most corrupt figures on Twitch. The only problem is that
Wait, real quick. Who's that?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, you didn't tell me she's involved. What the fuck? What? So Train's recording and he knows he might have to leak, but he still says that? Wow. Oh my god, that's terrifying news for him. If you understood her power on this website, the G's.
Other voice? Is it that's Asmongold, right? I think it is. Okay.
Twitch thinks she's not replaceable. So that's why they listen. There's two people that
Add Pokey to the graphic? Are you out of your mind? There's Epstein Island on the graphic. Are you trying to fucking ruin me? Don't even say her name. I'll permaban you in chat. Are you out of your mind? You are out of your fucking mind, dude. I don't even know who Pokimane is. I mean, I do. I love her. I'm tier 3. What the fuck?
that do it right. I think X knows this, right? Nick Mercs and Pokimane. Those are the two people, the only two people Twitch does not want to lose. Do you understand? The only two people, Nick Mercs and Pokimane. That's it. They believe they are not replaceable. Everyone that they don't re-sign with, they believe are replaceable.
Train.
That's
Let's
so
forget about
funny.
all this stuff. Let's focus on what you
Yo,
said.
let's
You
get-
said I orchestrated that. Train. I want you to listen to the scenario. I woke up. I remember the whole day. It was one
man.
of the scariest days of my lives. My best friend in the whole world, Slick, is getting accused of. People are saying he's about to get canceled. I run in his room. Maya's crying. I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm hyperventilating. Mitch is there. We're all trying to figure out what the fuck we can do for my best friend, right? I care about Slick. I fucking do. I love the guy. And people were telling us, mainly Barry, that, yo, Adriana Lee's about to come out with some shit because Novaru the night before said some shit, right? Novaru was like
Dumb
super
fucking
creepy.
shit. Yeah.
Right. She went out and tried to say some stupid ass shit and accusations about Slick. I am freaking out and I'm literally crying because I'm saying to myself, I'm going to lose my best friend. I'm going to lose my best friend in the entire world. Maya's upset. Mitch is sitting there. We're all freaking out. So then what I did is I tried to get answers. I tried to get what is Adriana Lee thinking? What is going on here? What's happening to my best friend? I wanted to know.
Were you
was
there
happening?
that night, Mez?
The party? No.
Okay.
No. I had no idea the party even happened.
Who just spoke?
Yeah, I had no idea. And Barry calls us finally after Mitch's spam calling. Mitch, this is all accurate so far, right?
What? Me spam calling Adri?
You calling Barry and stuff, and then Barry calling us.
Yeah. Well, Barry was the only reason that we were able to get a hold of her because he was
Right.
friends with. He was friends with what the fuck is her name?
As
Or
long this
his-
adds up with everything I told you, correct?
Kyle and Anna.
Yeah,
so
it was
so
Kyle
so
and
far.
Anna, Yeah.
So
Pretty much.
this adds up to the same thing.
This is why it's so weird for me to listen to it because Train came up with Asmongold. They were like this, but Asmongold is OTK. You know what I mean? So like, as Miz and Train are battling it out, Asmongold's kind of there, just waving his wand or his staff, right? He's just like, I don't know who to throw a magic spell at, and you know. But I'm surprised Asmon's not playing defense. You know, I'm surprised he's like, oh, just give me the truth. Yeah, so it's crazy to listen to.
Good.
Yeah.
Barry then from there, he said to us, "Yo, Slick's done." And I'm like, he wouldn't really give us a good description. He's like, "Slick's done. It's over. Adriana's fucking saying that this shit's bad. It's done." And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck does that mean? And Barry
Yeah,
kind of hung up, and Adriana we didn't get a hold of them pretty much ever until I think. Mitch, what happened then? How did you get to Adriana's place?
Barry.
So I think if you're listening from home, I think the big things that everybody's looking for in this call right now is to find out
Who's this
how
guy?
much information did Mizkif have about everything that happened beforehand, and did he like send people over to Adri's house to try to get the story changed in order to save Slick? That's like the stuff that like everybody is kind of
He's the
looking for right now
Batman,
on
but
this
he's
call.
the size of Damien.
Barry took us. No, right? It was you, right, Barry?
I picked you guys up and took you there.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
Barry took us there, and then, or not me. I didn't go because you know why I didn't go? I knew that if I went Train, it would have looked immediately like a power play because it would have. If I went there and I was sitting there, at, 30K Andy against these people, it's going to look like a power play and it's going to look bad. The reason
You
why I
don't
said
think
Maya is because Maya is much more liked. People respect her, and I feel like Maya can talk to these girls because I want to know what the fuck went on with my best friend. I care. I really care.
Miz.
And I was willing to lose
Pause.
like that
Just
day. I'm
pause
letting
real
you know.
quick. No, pause real quick.
Okay,
I need you to hear what you just
I paused it. Whew.
said. Do you understand? Sending Maya because she's liked, trusted, and a girl, you don't understand how much worse that is? Do you know what you're saying, though?
Right. No, Train. If I
Okay.
sent myself as a 30,000 viewer streamer, that is way. I think that shows.
You're
massive
sending
output that-
Okay, I'm trying real quick. I'm trying to give you two potential interpretations because the one that Train is selling you now, when I say sell, I don't mean that he's faking it, but the story, the feeling that Train has is Miz is literally sending Maya over there to fucking get Adriana to get her shit straight so that his friend doesn't get canceled. But on Mitch's end, the story that he's representing is I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck happened. And if I go over there to ask questions, it's going to look really bad. And she might lie just because I'm a big streamer. That's like the two different stories being pushed. It sounds right now like, oh,
Why do streamers do this part where they explain? By the way, Green means go. Red means stop. Oh, true. Chat loves this. This is that. Yeah, I know that that's the correct way to stream, but nobody gives a fuck right now.
Call turns out.
Thank you.
It's even worse because now it's under the guise of trust.
Well, so here's what happened. Mitch got there. Mitch was basically there, and he, from what I've heard, he just played with the dog. Is what I was told.
Mitch.
Is that
It was
true?
basically, if you want to know like the real thing, I like witnessed it all, and there's like three.
Who the fuck is this talking right now? I'm sorry. That sounded so. I'm like, who the
That
fuck
gotta
is
be
this talking? I
Barry.
know the voice.
That gotta be Barry.
Oh, that's Barry? Okay, I don't know any of these streamers. I'm so sorry. Okay,
You have a
that's Barry
delay.
talking.
Hit play. You fucking.
So
idiot.
from what we know so far, Barry,
Oh,
Mitch, and Maya were the
fuck
three
you.
that went over to the house after the incident took place between Ariana.
You don't even go here.
Not Ariana. Adriana and fucking Slick, not Slick.
You don't even
These
go
are the
to
three that went
Twitch
over.
High, bro. You're on
Jesus, so
YouTube.
many- this is like the
You're on
Avengers
Cozy
Civil War.
TV. You're on
400
Cozy High.
characters
You
involved.
don't even go here. Shut up.
Three witnesses that what Slick did was true, and basically what happened when I brought Maya and Mitch there, Mitch was just acting like stupid Mitch the
His
whole
dumbass,
time.
yeah.
While he wasn't like, it was basically Maya gaslighting Adriana the
Whoa.
whole time.
Whoa.
Basically saying, "Are you sure this is what Slick did to you? You were pretty drunk. You wouldn't remember it. Are you sure? That doesn't sound something like Slick
Whoa.
would do. We know Slick." Shit
Okay,
like that.
so let's.
And then
Whoa. That is way different from the stuff that was already incriminating her. That's like Ultra Instinct Mastered Kaioken times 20 worse.
And
go with
then
what you just said.
one more thing. And then she was like, "If you tweet longer, Crazy Slick, this won't be good for your streaming career. You won't be
Yes.
invited."
Okay. I am giving you
Head. Thank you, Steven. Thank
character
you. Thank you.
something.
Thank you.
This would be the case that
Swallow and we're done. Oh.
partial. Don't ever.
Me as
Shit
well.
like this, and then they were telling.
That's what Mitch told me as
Shit
well.
like this, and then they were telling,
so-
and then they were telling her what to write in the tweet longer, so it wouldn't look bad for Crazy Slick.
Okay,
Yes.
I was there the entire time. I watched the entire
so
thing.
Train. What does that have to do with me?
Because at see, like,
Uh-oh.
listen, how can you
Uh-oh.
go from this person that cares to this? What is it? You're willing to throw anyone under the bus, and then you give me the excuse that you want to save
No,
Crazy
I'm not.
Slick. Bro,
I did want to say Chris. Like that
at
was my
the
objective was
house,
to make sure
Mitch
Crazy
told
Slick
me,
was okay.
and I know Mitch is gonna have a hard time doing this because he's with you right now. Which, if you're how you are, you know it's gonna be tough to do this. But like, he told me that you said you're like, listen, Maya, you need to go there and use who you are on Twitch to get him to write something less. You wanted that.
because we had no idea what was going to happen.
Mizkif,
We had
Maya-
Look,
I did
it's
not-
hold up.
Miz-
It's
no,
basically
Mitch,
the same
Mitch,
thing that
Mitch.
Miz just no, but check it out. It's the
No,
same thing
see,
that
no. Mitch, go.
check. No, it's the same thing that you just said, Matt. Like where you were like, you know, like I knew Maya was like liked or whatever. You
Yep.
said, yeah. I mean, it's just it's literally that you said that exactly.
Yep.
Like
Because I knew for a fact that Adriana was not going to give me any information because she wasn't talking to Mitch. She didn't want to talk to either of us. And Maya is someone that's actually liked. And Maya also did have.
talk-
So we know now that the reason why Train knows what he knows is because it seems like Mitch has passed on the information, and now Train and
Oh, really? I thought he just mastered his psychic Freemason power.
experience in life.
but
About her own sexual assault experience in life. You think someone that has gone through it herself would go over to another victim's house and down talk them from not writing something?
Right,
She
no,
just
I
went
wouldn't.
live and talked about this at her own experience. So you think she went out of her own will to talk to somebody and talk them down from tweeting about something that happened to her? None of this makes sense. And what Mitch told me directly, they were sent to that house by any means possible by you. This story that you just wanted to do it innocently and you just wanted to get information, that is such bullshit.
Train. You didn't. You're making a narrative. You're twisting it. I said he's my best friend, and I want to make sure that he's okay. I did want to make sure that was the thing. He's my best fucking friend. Did I tell Maya and Slick to? Or,
okay, so real quick, I'm calling it as I see it. if Mizkif here is trying to sell the idea that he just wanted to see what really happened, saying that he's prioritizing finding out if Slick is okay is not the way to do it. This is a bad, because now it makes it sound like he's more concerned about what happened to Slick than what happened to Adriana, which is not the line of statements he wants to be making, if that is indeed
Maya and them to go there and try to do anything means possible. No.
That's what Mitch told me on the spot there, and that's what happened
Did
when they
anybody
got
else
there.
hear that?
Listen, Mitch, you told me what you told me.
Yes, dude, it was literally me, Slick, Maya, and fucking Matt.
Mitch, listen.
Train, let me tell you something. I was
Mitch.
crying when they left, and I know Maya was too, and so was Mitch, because we all knew that Slick might. I personally thought we were.
Why are you saying this stuff when you sent someone to the house to write the twit longer and have them come down? Like, it makes no sense.
I did not send anyone to write the twit longer. Adriana's her own human being, and she can completely write what she wants. I did
You
not send
just
anyone to
said
go write
Slick
the
is
twit longer.
your best friend, right? It's not Maya's
Right.
best friend. It's not Mitch's best friend. It's your best friend. So you're telling me
Right.
Maya and Mitch went out of their own will to go over there, and for your best friend, they decided to have Adriana with threats backpedal on her
What
twit
threats?
longer.
You also said blackmail, Train. What blackmail?
That's what blackmail is. It won't be good for your career.
What threats? What
it won't be
threats?
good for your
Train,
career.
You think I said that? I never said that.
You don't need to say
I
it. You
never
sent
said that.
people there to
I
say
didn't.
it for you.
I never said anyone to go over there and say.
Then why
it's
are
good
Maya?
for your
Why
career.
are Maya and Mitch doing that for your best friend? Does that make any sense to anybody or you?
They're best friends with him too. Don't act like
Oh,
Maya
they're
and
best
Slick
friends
aren't
with him.
best friends.
Oh yeah,
Slick,
Maya.
Mitch,
Okay.
are you guys not very close to Slick? Slick's our
I mean,
best.
I'm friends with Slick, yeah, for sure.
He said
I'm not
he
best
said
friends
best.
with him.
Friend. Yeah,
and
he just
Mitch
said
and
he's
Slick-
not best friends with him.
No, Train. We care
just
about
said
Slick.
it.
Maya cares a lot about Slick. Maya lived with me and Slick. How would you know my situation with me and Slick? Me and Maya and Slick were very, very close.
Here's all I
whole
know.
time.
Here's all I see. I see you doing what you did to Adriana right now to Mitch. I see you doing it to
No,
me
I
in the
didn't.
DM.
I didn't do anything.
Mitch is scared to talk. I hear it. I hear it in Mitch's voice. He barely even. He just muttered.
I
No,
feel like now you're
I'm
just
scared to
making-
talk because I'm.
Why? Okay. I guess it's important. I hear it in that little bitch's voice. His voice is shaking. I hear that little bitch is afraid. You gotta know, man. From the world I'm from, to be afraid of a Twitch streamer, like from a Poggers community, yeah, it's too funny, man. Right? And he's just throwing Mitch.
I'm scared to talk because I feel like I'm put in the middle of a situation. You know what I'm saying?
Train,
And like,
I don't think you know the
so maybe
situation, straight up.
maybe
Sorry, just to be clear, Mitch put himself in this situation. He didn't get put here. Mitch was the one that communicated this, so I don't know why he's saying, I don't want to be in the middle of the situation. Motherfucker, you walked into it, screaming on both sides. Like,
maybe I should ask, since I'm not quite as biased. And
Good.
Yeah, sure.
I don't really know exactly what's going on. So, Mitch, like, from your perspective, like, what happened that day?
I told everything that we've said in this call adds up completely. Like we were.
Yep.
Yeah, we were in Slick's room when we were about to go to Adriana Lee's house or whatever. Barry wasn't there yet. It was me, Matt, Slick, and Maya. And then, Miz was saying exactly what we just said in the call. He was like, you were even telling me I shouldn't go. You should just send Maya because she's a girl and she'll relate and shit. And then, like, me going there, well, yeah, and, like, that was pretty much it. Like, yes, Miz definitely knew, like, the situation and how to play it to benefit his friend and wanted that to happen. That is what
Of course,
yes.
he's my best friend. Of course, I want to make sure
You
that we can have
just
the best
admitted
way
what we-
possible.
Okay,
We
all
can
right,
make
all
it-
right,
We can have the
let's-
best way
so-
possible to make sure that Slick
Do you
is
know
okay
what-
and everything
do you know
goes
what-
away.
So
I was
even-
ready to lose
Why?
Slick though. Just to think that I wasn't ready to lose Slick is you're out of your mind. If Maya went there and said, yeah, I talked to Adriana and she's like, Slick 100% did what she did. I don't even remember what he did. But if she said that, I was ready to lose Slick.
okay, so this is what Miz should have said the first time. This is what Mizkif should have said the first time. If Maya uncovers from Adriana that Slick acted in an inappropriate manner, he was ready to cut out Slick. That's what should have been said the first time. But
when they left the place, me and Slick
thing
were
is,
sitting
like-
there. It's over.
But is there
I'm
more
telling
to
you,
the
Train,
story?
It really was that way, and I don't know how.
What Mitch just said
how
and
can
what
I
you just
prove
said
to you?
yup
Because it-
to is bad.
the problem here is everybody in this fucking call is a fucking pussy. Okay.
Wait, I don't get it. How is Maya not a part of this call? If she does like 99% of the graveyard work, how is she not like a bigger role in this war? You know, shouldn't Miz kind of take like, it's kind of like Miz would be like Palpatine and Maya would be Vader, but she's actually doing the fucking lightsaber work, you know? Wouldn't it be like that?
Okay, because right now, it sounds like, to me, it sounds like Mitch has the answers here to what exactly is going on, but he's saying that he agrees with both sides when both sides are painting a very different narrative of what actually happened. Where one has Mizkif as a conniving schemer, sending over his lovely doty girlfriend to make smooth everything over with Adriana. And then on the other hand, you've got Mizkif, the responsible, OTK runner and everything, trying to figure out if his best friend really fucked up and if he needs to kick him out of his house as a result. These are two very different stories, and there's a lot of like kind of half-hearted agreements, but like people really need to focus on like what the fuck happened. And neither side is like drilling. It would have to be either be Mitch or Barry that has to be drilled into to figure out what the fuck was actually said. Like who's being sent to do what.
That I sent Maya there because
that you knew how to play it to benefit you. You don't think that's bad?
Well, I think that every single person is going to do something that's beneficial towards them.
Asmongold, not in covering up a fucking rape or a sexual assault.
And that's what I'm really trying to understand.
Sexual assaulter.
She
tweeted that Train. She literally wrote that Train that Slick might have done it.
Might have done it. Might have, because she was downplayed and down-talked and threatened by Maya, because she was sent there by you, because she was more trusting and relatable, so it could play out your way. You don't see that as an issue?
Wait, hold up, Barry and Mitch. Like, is that an accurate summary or? Yeah.
I don't know why Asmongold has like no political experience. I don't ever see him like engage in like any like super intellectual activities besides World of Warcraft. He's a very smart guy. Asmongold is asking the absolute correct questions right now. He honed in on it, and now he's asking Barry, Mitch, tell me what the fuck happened. These are the people that need to be interrogated right now. The back and forth between Mitch and Tyler, or I'm sorry, Jesus, the names. The back and forth between Mizkif and Tyler, or Trainwrecks, is irrelevant. None of that matters right now. These are the only two people that matter.
As two people that were there.
They got Maya gaslit her pretty fucking hard.
See, I didn't hear that because I was outside. I was outside, dude.
I listened to the whole thing, man. It was like kind of shocking because I did like.
Okay, so if Mitch is saying that he was outside with the dog, I don't know why he's even in this call. It sounds like he shouldn't be saying anything at all. But now we have a crucial hole in the story. Well, so there's two things. One, Barry is saying that Maya was way too hard on Adriana. Mitch can't contradict that testimony because he wasn't there. But if that's the case, why did Mitch ever say anything to Trainwrecks in the first place? That doesn't make sense. I don't know if Asmongold will hone in on that or not, but it doesn't make sense that Mitch would have communicated that something improper happened if he was outside with the dog the entire time. He didn't hear the conversation. Why would you say anything at all?
Like,
okay, so you're saying that Maya 100% downplayed. So was there more to the story? That's what I always wanted to know.
Because here's
she gaslit her.
Wait,
and
okay.
It was really like I said. She was like, "Are you sure that happened? You were drunk. You wouldn't remember it, right? That doesn't sound like crazy Slick." And then saying like, "If you tweet longer, Slick, this will not be good for your streaming career. You won't be invited anywhere," stuff like that. And she was like saying it like.
Are you sure Maya said that? I really can't picture Maya saying that.
Yeah, I remember it, dude.
Okay,
I just remember driving.
Let me go to this train.
So we have Barry's testimony here. It would be really interesting to hear what Maya and what Adriana have to say about these two things. Obviously, as the two first parties involved, because Barry is making it sound really, really bad now.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Let's Train. If your best friend was possibly losing his entire life and career, right? Would you not try to send somebody to try to understand what happened?
I'll give you an example. Okay, on a lesser level, not involving sexual assault. I'll give you a different level. Greek God X. Okay.
Right.
This motherfucker is on the verge of losing everything. Okay. And I stayed loyal as his friend. But as a
Would
reason,
you say your closest
but no, wait.
Me and Slick, man. I mean, me and Slick are literally best buds.
Yes,
bro. I hang out with Slick every day.
But as a reasonable person, I said what he's saying is fucking stupid and he's wrong. But I'll be there for him. You could be there for Slick while he's canceled. You could be there for him and be his friend still. The problem is you don't want that.
Are you sure I could be friends with a rape victim?
A rape victim.
Or a
He's
rapist?
rapist.
You said he raped someone. I could be friends with a rapist afterwards? What?
That's up to you. That's up to you.
Bro,
If
Train.
Yeah, you can. You can be friends with a murderer too, right? You ever have a family member who went to prison for murder? You can still be friends with them. Of course you can. What the hell? Just ask anyone at Blizzard. I'm kidding.
well, that's not on me. That's up to you. But you're saying he's your best friend. What?
Bro, look, I was ready to lose Slick that day just like I did for Connor, like months before. And
You lost.
I
Listen,
sent
you,
Maya there, and I think I did nothing wrong by sending Maya and Mitch there because I wanted to know the situation and I wanted Slick to be okay. Now, did I tell Maya, hey, say all that stuff? No, I don't believe Maya said that. But if she did, I never would say that. Hey, by the way, this can make your career weird. Train, you know I'm smart. I would never say to someone to do that. So no, I didn't.
You know what you
send
just
people-
admitted right there? Oh my God. This,
What did I admit?
You know you're smart. You would never say it. Yes, you're saying you didn't say it, so you could say you didn't say it, but you knew what you were
Well, now
doing by
you're just saying
sending
shit.
them.
I don't know what you're saying at this point. You're saying.
Aspen
Train,
Gold,
please,
please,
listen.
bro.
I sent.
Like,
Mizkif here needs to be fighting against the characterization of what Maya did instead of trying to justify sending Maya over, because if Maya did what she did, there is no justification for that, and Mizkif shouldn't be trying to justify it. It makes him look really, really, really bad. I don't know what the fact that
Yeah, if I was just Mizkif, I'd just keep repeating the part that is true. I'm pretty sure this is true, where Maya said, just write what's on your mind, Adri. Like, I'm sure she added the evil stuff too, but I'd focus on the good part of what Maya said. I'd be like, well, Maya also said, just speak your truth, girl. Women's Truth Day is today, and just speak your truth. I'd just repeat that and cope. I'd cope. And I don't know what else I'd do.
there's so little focus from Mizkif on the actual conversation itself, in my opinion, makes Mizkif and Maya look really bad. Because, like, if somebody told me, for instance, that, like, oh, Melina went and talked to this person and she was gaslighting the entire time, do you think that's okay? I wouldn't justify sending Melina over. I'd say, I don't think Melina would ever do that. We need to talk about that. What the fuck? Because if Melina did that, yeah, I'm going to throw her under the bus. That's unacceptable. I'm not going to accept. There's no world where that would be an acceptable outcome. Like, that's like not a good thing to just kind of like skirt past, I think.
I sent Maya there and Mitch to try to mend the situation because all I knew from Barry is that Slick's done. We had no context. Slick was sitting there depressed as shit, barely talking.
Who cares about Slick being depressed as shit? Like, listen. There's a difference.
I mean, what you told me I could be friends with him after he raped somebody.
I didn't
What?
tell you could be friends with him. I told you.
You said you
I
could.
told
What
you
do you
it's.
mean?
I told you it's your prerogative, if you are as best friends as you say you are, to be there for him. If you want to look past that, do you understand? But to sit there and feel bad and make excuses to why you sent Maya there because you felt bad for him are two different conversations. Do you understand? It's like saying you feel bad for Slick or scamming everybody. It doesn't. He made his decision. He needs to face repercussions.
Right,
Slick
and
is
I was totally down for Slick. I was under the impression
He's
that
saying
Maya
I was
gonna
ready
go
to
there, find
lose
out
him that
what
night
happened
again.
with Mitch, because that's why they went there. Because no one was talking to us.
Find out what
I wanted
happens.
answers. I wanted answers. Dude, Slick, we knew nothing besides what Novaru told us, and Barry can confirm that. We knew nothing. I had no idea.
Wait, Barry, is that true?
But Novaru, I don't know what Novaru told him.
No, the clip from the day before when Novaru went live and said Slick did something. That was where this all started.
So yeah, I remember. I was there. I watched it. I reacted to it and everything.
Right.
So
yeah.
like,
So that's
what
all
I'm
I knew.
what I'm trying to get an understanding of is like, how much did you guys even know going into it?
Nothing, dude, and that's why I wanted Maya to go. I wanted Maya to go because I wanted Maya and Mitch to
So
find out what the fuck's going
it's
on.
not like you knew that he did something that you didn't know directly that he did something that was bad. You just kind of assumed that it didn't happen.
No, Asman, I assumed it did happen. I was assuming that Maya would Slick Mitch were gonna go there, find out what happened, and that
Slick
it was
kept
going to be over.
Slick kept denying that anything like wrong happened.
Slick was
Remember?
not talking to us, dude. He was.
Something that
Really, I don't care.
the call stand else said to that person. I don't on this. Somebody in like in a let's say those things.
I knew he'd do this.
Response represent would have or has. I'll keep trying to represent both ends of this, I guess. So yeah.
Sitting
The
in his
fuck?
bed being quiet as
No,
shit. He was,
Slick was speaking. I kept asking him like, "Yo, like, you know, like nothing happened. Like, you're not gonna make me look like an idiot, right?" Like, I
Right,
remember
but
like
it's not like Slick was sitting there having full-on conversations. Slick was like,
No,
was
you're right. He was
anxiety-ridden.
he was fucking anxiety ridden. Yes, but he claimed that nothing happened,
Yeah,
and
Slick
it
said
was
nothing happened.
yes, and that's what we were going off of because all we had was that and whatever Noboru said on stream, and then Adriana wasn't talking to us, but she was talking to Barry through Kyle, and that's what happened, right, Barry?
Yeah. All I know is you guys called me and asked if I could get you there, and I said yeah. And then I
Right.
picked you
So
up,
so
and
Train.
that's
So for you to say that I did it, I
You orchestrated it,
sent-
yes.
I sent Maya and Mitch to go there and see what happened, and I went there and I
So let me
wanted
get
to
this
see what
straight.
happened.
I want to ask the question, okay? So the same way Asling was asking the question, but give me the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to ask you the other.
Okay, I'm
Man, I hope Barry don't come out against me one day, bro. I almost tried to kill him at a party, right? I was like, let's fucking drink, bro. I don't drink. That's the only time I can drink. And I'll drink you, bro. And we like partied for like it's fucking 11 hours straight. It was so fucking corny.
I hate that I'm doing this, but I'm gonna play like a little bit of JCS here, in a disgusting way. When Mizkif keeps repeating that same line, that like all I did was this, all I did was this, all I did was this, and he's not willing to like venture much outside of like those like 1 or 2 lines, it makes his statement look a little bit more sus. Also, the fact that he's unwilling to engage with the fact that Maya's being accused of being sent over to gaslight somebody, he seems to not be interested to do that at all, is like pretty weird. But on the flip end of that, it could also just be that he's really nervous and he's really worried that he's going to fuck up if he says something stupid and something he's just going to let something slip that doesn't make sense, and then it's going to like paint the rest of everything in a really bad light too. Could be a lot of things going on, but
way, okay? So let me get this straight. You wake up in the morning, and Adriana,
I'm finding it harder to blame Miz for this. Feels like this may all be on Maya. That's the Mizcord red pill. That's the hate women red pill. That guy's transforming in front of us.
is coming out, or wants to come out, about Crazy Slick. So your instant reaction, as innocent good guy Mizkif is, let me send Maya, a trusted and liked girl that can be trusted and related to, over to the house of Adriana. But wait, how do we get there? Mitch, can you find a way to get to Adriana's house? He goes, yeah, let me call Barry. So then they get connected. They go over there, and you want to claim to me the day that she wants to come out, you send 2 people to her house to quote unquote get more information. And then out of your hands, they acted on free will to go and threaten on your behalf Adriana to write a lesser version of the twit longer for no reason at all because you believe Slick did do it, but he was your best friend and you wanted to play it right.
Train.
I'm asking you.
Yes, I was ready to lose Slick that day, and yes, that is
He's doing
all
the
true.
same line
I would
again.
never have a rape victim undermine what she did or said.
But you don't
because
think playing it right is just like you
know, Train, you are smart, dude. You know that if I had a girl do that and undermine her sexually, I would never do that. I wanted her to fully express what happened and exactly what happened.
Then why?
The worst thing you'd say is, no, dude, you're smart. You're smart, because it just, even if he's not trying to do it, it comes off as like, spare me, man. I respect you. You're a smart guy, you know. It makes you look bad.
Why? Then wait for the tweet if you want information. Why are you going? Why are you going before the tweet comes out?
Because we didn't know anything. We barely even knew that there was a tweet.
That's not your
even
business to
existed.
know. That's not your business to know.
When your best friend is getting canceled, man, I'm sorry.
By the way, someone in chat said Train is killing him right now. No, he's not, right? It's impossible to defend. If you're Matthew, it's very hard. It's not impossible. It's very hard to defend Matthew's position. But Train's not killing him. Train's actually being pretty fair and asking like fair questions. If it were me and I was angry, oh my God, how unfair it would be. He would, that's what it would be. Right there. That's what it would be. That's what I'm talking about.
Sorry, you want to act. I'm sorry, you just want to act.
That
He's my
act is
best friend, and I
inappropriate.
care.
The act is
and
inappropriate. And what do you mean, best friend? You care, Ms.
I do care.
You
I'm
were
not
in
slick.
you were in a situation.
You know,
You know, sometimes I feel bad getting subs, watching my friend get his life destroyed. But then I remember these guys make millions of dollars watching they've watched all their friends get their lives destroyed, and they restreamed it all. And they've done it for years and years and years. Right? Just like, you know what I mean? I don't know why I make myself in my head like a hero, like, oh wow, I can't, or a villain. Excuse me, I'm doing something. They do this all the time.
how hard it is to be there when your best friend
I don't
getting
trust
absolutely fucking
Miz.
canceled, and you want to try to make sure he's okay.
You know, they don't just step on each other to go to the top. Notice the biggest wars are between the same viewer counts. Whether you look at 1K Andy E-Girls or... Look, I don't feel bad for watching it. Your day will come soon enough to... Yeah, the problem is I've already met 500 E-Girls from this website in person like this, right? And they all want to fuck me. And they all say I'm a sweetheart. Aw. I guess I'm a sweetheart. But they weren't attractive. I'm kidding. I'm not a creep like your favorite streamers, bro.
Okay,
Miz,
I care about Slick. I do.
Miz, I don't trust words without action.
Then if you can't trust
listen,
words, then
listen.
I don't
Let
tell
me finish.
You, man.
Let me
I'm telling
finish.
you what
Let me
happened,
finish.
and you're claiming things that are ridiculous. That I sent people. You think I play?
You
mind
just said
games
it's
like
all
that.
true.
I know you're trying to defend me, new chatter, but that is, you wrote, Zherka doesn't need to wait till they're asleep, kick. You're not that sounds like I molest people when they're awake in front of their eyes. That's just off, dude. That's not how you play
Will
defense.
you buy me a beer at TwitchCon?
I'm telling you, TwitchCon, don't be shy to come up to me. Don't be shy to come up to me, dude. When I say I want to meet every one of you guys, I mean like I want to physically hold that same wallet that you've used on me. I want to just hold it, just feel the density of it, right? I'll get you a beer with mine, right? Yeesh.
I'm so shy.
It's kind of turning me on. I know it's a dude, but kind of like this.
True. You just told me
Train,
you
you're
did it.
You're claiming.
I'm straight.
You claim that I sent Maya to try to tell Maya, go do this, go do that. Mitch, go do this. Talk to this person. You're thinking I'm like micromanaging the situation. I went to that when that happened. Slick's my
See what he just listen to what he said. He's like, you think I'm micromanaging the situation? So what he really just said there was Maya was micromanaging the narrative. As in there is a problem with doing that. That he has an issue. That's not me. I don't do that. But who did? So again, Maya's drowning hard now because even Miz finds micromanaging weird. Also, hold up. We didn't even need these fucking leaks. Why did we need these recent leaks? Why didn't we think something's weird when we found out a year ago Maya sitting next to the girl writing the twit longer? Isn't that like, why the fuck are you sitting next to her? What? Who the fuck does that? That's the weirdest shit that is the weirdest shit I've ever heard in my... Why didn't anyone raise an eyebrow to that? The whole time I was thinking, oh, because Maya and Adria are friends. No, they weren't. All I had to do is do a fucking 5 seconds of research to find out they weren't even friends. They just met.
my best fucking.
I
friend,
think
love
that
the
you
guy.
can. I think that
Oh
you can
my
assume.
God.
You could. I do think that it is not unreasonable to assume that Maya acted on her own, considering her relationship with Slick.
Maya
Now,
loves Slick, man.
is it
Maya's-
something
it's
that you
best-
can
Maya's best
guarantee?
friend and my best friend.
By the way, Maya, she's been great to me, right? But she does fall under that category, and I hate to throw you under the bus, but I'm gonna throw you under the bus. She falls under that category of women who call me sexist. Meanwhile, they like puppeteer Adriana's emotions, and you know what I mean by that? QT, Maya, all these kind of people who call people sexist, all you guys all turn out to be not really champions of women's rights, right? And why should women be able to vote if they're gonna behave like Maya? Am I right? Like one in the. I'm kidding. You know I'm joking.
Friend too, and
I can't say whether it happened for sure or not, but I can say that there is a chance that Maya did act on her own without any sort of direction from Ms. I mean, do you agree with?
Ghosted, you're a woman? Get the fuck out of here. We don't need your bits if you're a woman. Okay, we don't know who you've been puppeteering, okay?
That Train? I mean,
I don't, because it was Miz's idea. Miz
How do you know that, Train? How do you know that?
Told me. He told me. Miz brought us together, sat us down, and had a plan.
Okay, so I hate it when this happens.
You know why Train is not killing him? If you want to destroy Matthew here, all you got to do is stop telling him what happened and just ask him. Just ask him a simple question. It seems like he does worse when he's asked something than when they're arguing. He's not really, because I think he's thinking too much right now. He's just all over the place. His anxiety's high and all that.
Happening. Asmongold needs to speak up. Okay, so Train just gave a huge claim that he heard from Mitch. That's a game ender claim. Now, Train just said that Mitch told him that Mizkif sat them down with a fucking game plan. I don't know why
This reminds me of when my dad gets angry at me and goes, "You gossip for a living." I'm like, "No, I don't. I'm actually preaching masculinity to the Zoomers, okay? I'm out saving the world, Dad." And then I think of the streams like this and I go, "Oh."
Mizkif is talking to Train. They both need to talk to Mitch and figure out what the fuck happened. Mitch or Barry? Wait, what? Wait, was that Mitch or Barry speaking? I thought that was Mitch speaking. Or no, I thought he said Mitch. Train said Mitch. Don't confuse me in chat. Fuck you. They need to just ask Mitch what happened. And he needs to take a side. Mitch needs to stand tall to something. He needs to stand to one story.
I don't want to cancel you. I told XQC.
Yo, Mario in chat, chill. Some of the Discord kids are going, you guys been reading too many of Mrs. private DMs.
I don't want to cancel you. I don't give a fuck.
Let's dial things back.
Okay, so Train, then if you're going off of Mitch's idea, Mitch is claiming...
What?
Can I stay with you?
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, sure. I don't mind. As long as Jill doesn't mind. She won't. You throwing bits like that? Like, I'll kick her out. The guy in chat, why did he write that? He wrote, look at this. Look what he wrote. He said, I'll bet you money you won't guess. He said something like, you won't guess how many people cry on this call. I think it's one person. Am I wrong? Don't spoil it.
That's not exactly what happened.
Mitch told me, and I asked him many times.
Now, this is just pure slander. It's
my
your
slander. It's my
How
slander.
is it not slander? You have no factual data to what you're talking about.
Let's try to let's
so
dial
Mitch
things
denied
back
everything that he told me. That's what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me?
Let's dial things back.
Bro, how am I denying anything?
No.
Everything is
Miz,
right
yeah,
here.
Miz is telling me you're denying
I will
everything.
tell you exactly what happened. My best friend was getting fucked.
Stop saying your best friend. Your best friend uses your fucking channel to fuck women, to pick up women. He DMs them, bro. He clearly doesn't see you as a best friend. Why do people become like, he has like Stockholm syndrome to Crazy Slick. Crazy Slick clearly abused his friendship with you, dude. He's like violated you, right? The only time I've ever gone on Matthew's offline chat, I would write KEKW. And everyone would be like, it's Zherka. We don't use that here. We use LOLW. I'm like, what a fucking stupid ass retarded chat. And yeah, I don't remember ever jumping in people's chats saying, hey, I'm Mizkif. You should really meet Jon Zherka. Don't Google him. Just yeah, come on, bro. If I did that, that's like abuse of friendship.
fucking canceled. Emotions were in
It
the air. I
doesn't
was scared
matter.
shitless.
He committed a crime. I don't care if your best friend's getting canceled. Why do you keep
Okay,
bringing
then
it up
I
for
don't
me
know
to
what to
feel
tell
pity?
you, man. You have a best friend. You want to know what happened. You want to know the answers. I don't
What?
think there's anything wrong
Asmin,
with that.
please remove your bias and tell me hearing this isn't crazy to you. He's justifying by saying it's
Listen, even if he has something on Miz, you've just got to ask yourself the mature thing. All right, here's the mature thing. Okay, one in the chat if I'm about to drop the mature thing. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. If someone's got dirt on you and you think staying best friends with them means it'll never leak, not only are you being held hostage, but you're also assuming you're going to go 60 years straight without having a big fallout. That's fucking impossible. So whether you kick him to the fucking curb early or late, it'll leak, right?
his best friend. What the fuck are you saying right now? It's your best. Your excuse is it's your best friend. That is what I'm saying is wrong about it. You should not be involved. If it's your best friend, you remove yourself. You don't.
I think
act.
that like so.
I don't know how, but I really don't know how. But Train is 1,000,000% right on every single thing he's saying. And Mizkif is just giving the worst answers because it sounds like he's incriminating himself. Like, well, yeah, of course I acted improperly. It was my best friend. Of course I was trying to cover up for him. It was my best friend. Mizkif is giving like the worst possible answers to this line of questioning that he could ever possibly give. This is the last thing.
Why Train is being fair is if I was angry at Miz and really wanted to see him drown on this call, I'm not going to do it. Never mind. Yeah, that's a little cruel. Yeah. I'm too good at this. I'll soften it for you. All Train has to do is make everyone in the call wonder why Adriana's not a part of the conversation. Because she's kind of like being dehumanized, and Crazy Slick is being extremely, they're giving him soul, and he's just a vibrant being of goodness, and they're really focusing on Crazy Slick. All they have to do is make it about Adri, a human you met at a party, right? All you'd have to do that to see him drown is really bring her in the picture. But Train isn't doing that because Train's fair. And Miz probably hates him for it because Miz thinks this is unfair, this call, right? I don't know about the leaks, but this call. But I'm just saying it could have been way worse if you just say, because then Miz would have to go to, well, she's a stranger. Well, that doesn't work. Now you're done. Right? So he would really be frozen. And by the way, if you guys think this is what Mizkif is up to, no. For years, he was just a good guy. And this seems like his biggest hiccup, like his biggest mistake. It's not that he's out here making a million of these mistakes. If anything else leaked, I'd be shocked. Just saying it like that. Like a lot of people think he's out there doing this all the time, Puppet Master. No. The problem is it's this event. That you should focus on this event. It's not one of those where it's like there's a million other girls he's done it to and shit. I'm not coping. The ice stuff, that has nothing to do with this. Plus, I don't really get the ice stuff because didn't Mizkif already leak that he used to be toxic in his CX days? How's that news? Like, we all knew he was toxic.
Thing you want to say is to give this idea that you're being biased because it's your friend.
So to me, like what I'm saying is that I do
like to join the CX in that year. The initiation is that you have to say the N word, the F slur. You have to. That's the initiation ritual to join. Why do you think I couldn't join when they called me? Like, come over. I'm like, I can't. I'm in Canada and I can't pass the test, bro. I can't do it, man. I can pass half that test. I'm kidding. No, I got a rule. If you can't say it, let's say you didn't get canceled for saying any word. If you can't say it at a neighborhood like a man, then don't use the word, right? If you could just walk into any neighborhood and say anything, you don't give a fuck, then hey, man, you're in for trouble. But yeah, using words that you wouldn't use in certain neighborhoods, you're kind of a pussy. So yeah, you hear what I'm saying? Like that's why I think it's not a freedom of speech argument. It's more like don't be a phony where you say some word here, and I get cleaning it up for stream, but I really didn't get how that Ice Poseidon leak of Miz was news. Didn't we all know that he was in CX? Yeah, I don't know.
I think that it was a mistake to try to it's unfortunate because I think a lot of people would have done what Miz did. Maybe some people wouldn't have, but I do think that it was.
That's a problem. It's not a mistake. It's a crime.
It's a crime. What do you mean? A lot of people would have done that, Asmon. It's a crime. Not a lot of people would have done that. A few people would have done
Train,
that.
if your best friend's getting canceled, man, and you want to make...
Okay, all right, I'll just leak this, okay? If you've got a problem with Miz's tweet 4 years ago, I'm not even defending. Trust me. Watch this. Let me wrap it up for you, okay? You're on a gaming platform. Every single streamer here uses those words. Ask people who go to TwitchCon. Okay? Every single streamer you know uses those words. Every single one of them. And if you think, well, no, not this guy, he's reformed. What are they telling you when they say I'm reformed? What are they really telling you? That they became better people? That they learned, that they grew up, that they're redeemed? Or that they got caught? Right? What are they telling you? If you want to use the word reformed, you leak yourself, right? You leak everything yourself in detail. You don't wait till it's dropped on you. Then I'll believe that you're reformed. You bring hell to yourself. You don't wait for it to come to you.
Make sure that he's
I
okay.
don't. I mean, I'm not saying it's okay.
I care about Slick, and I want to make sure he's okay. If you want to say that I don't think what Miz did was right,
There's a new tweet of bad words that I'm not aware of? What am I missing, bro? Everything I said is still true about streamers. Trust me. All right? You don't know gamers, man. Not bad words. Open it. Well, just tell me what it's about. One of Hassan too? All right, hold on. Should I click that, Diminish, or am I getting banned? Here it is. Can I play the
Yeah. Okay, we'll carry on. We're at 25 and a half minutes right now.
There are a number of things that I don't. There's no way for me to obtain that information.
The problem with a lot of this is exactly what Asman just said.
Wasn't Barry literally there with Maya? Yeah, he was. But is it fair? I don't know why I'm answering a question from chat. Is it fair that we only have Barry's take on what Maya said and not Maya's take on what Maya said? Has Adriana given a specific characterization of what Maya said? I don't know if that was stated publicly or not either. I feel like Maya should have the ability to, even if you think she's going to lie, I mean, Barry could lie, Adriana could lie, anybody could lie. I think you have a right to like at least represent your position or explain like what you think happened. But I'm going to keep going.
There's a lot of holes that we don't have definitive thing besides he said, she said a year and a half ago.
Well, it's also like I don't know what the intentions are.
So you're willing?
I think some things don't need context for them to be wrong. I think some of the moves initially are just always wrong regardless. I think us saying that it's a mistake or it's because it's a friend or getting excused or cop outs is the fucking problem. I think that's the main, if not the only problem. But
it's a big problem.
So we can go with I am totally glad down to say that you
have no friends, streamer. It's like that Shutter Island moment when you realize. How will this affect LeBron's legacy? LeBron sucks. This is a Kobe chat. LeBron sucks.
I will tell you why I did it. I'll tell you why we wanted answers. We were freaking out. We were scared. We wanted to know what was happening with my best friend. Me and Maya and Mitch were. And I don't...
I will... Can I please interject here?
Yeah.
Using that line of argumentation is very bad.
Fucking my ninja Asmongold.
They need to kick SUC off the call and put Maya. That's it. And Asman needs to talk more.
Is he about to say exactly what I've been saying? That Mizkif needs to stop saying I'm worried about my friend when the question matters if your friend fucking assaulted somebody? Like,
sure.
You have to, if you use him as your best friend, people are easily going to say that you're helping some person and it's like effectively a
cover up.
I wasn't. I'll be very blunt.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yeah.
With you, I wasn't there to help him. And I wasn't there to.
You were there to remove.
Let me ask Asman.
I was there to
Asman, let me ask this. Asman, I'm going to ask you this. Asman,
what's up?
Do you agree that inquiring about something is different than sending someone over and manipulating?
And so that's what
how are you saying I sent someone over?
No. Wait. Can I please?
Sure.
So that's what I was saying, Train, with like the forks in the road. Like I don't know where those forks are going, because like I don't know where Miz's intent ends and Maya's agency begins.
True.
Do you see kind of where I'm saying?
Yep.
And so like if Maya said something without Miz telling her to say that, is that by an extension Miz's fault? I don't really think so. I do think that, I don't think so. I don't know either, because like I don't know what she was doing. I don't know what the private conversation that Miz had with her was. So it's impossible for me to have any sort of like real grasp on this.
Listen,
you see kind of what I'm saying, Trent?
Let me ask Mitch a direct question.
I don't know where I don't know where the intent is.
I'm going to ask Mitch a direct question that should give you that answer. Okay. Yeah. Mitch, when I asked you this 16 different times, okay, and I have the texts that I asked you there too.
Ask me what?
I'll tell you right now. Okay. I have the texts. I texted you this and I talked to you in call. Okay. I know it's going to be tough because you're there with him now. But when
I'm in my room, and it's not tough. I'm literally just saying the truth of the whole situation. I've never like.
My god, dude.
So let me ask you this: everything you told me was the truth, correct? The 6 times I asked you to tell me correctly because it's important. Those are the truth, correct?
What is the truth? Just say it.
God.
I'm asking you. The times you told me, were those the truth? And I'll get on to the question.
Wait, the times
he's saying words.
Did you?
God, he's so non-committal. Somebody needs to he needs to be cross-examined. Somebody needs to just drill down hardcore on Mitch and figure out what's going on. He always, when I listen to him speak, this might be biased that I have personally, whatever, but Mitch always sounds like the kind of guy who's just trying to say the thing to stay out of trouble with the most amount of people. Like,
Like a liberal?
He feels like he'll always pick the answer that pisses the least amount of people off and then kind of like try to glide through the conversation that way. Somebody needs to like actually like, hey, answer this fucking question. Like, what the fuck happened? Figure this out. Like, that's what it feels like needs to happen. But nobody's actually like super crossing, like figuring out what the fuck he's actually.
Lie to me in the truth. Did you lie to me?
No.
Okay.
No.
So let me ask you this. When you told me, when Miz found out that Slick's getting canceled or going to get canceled.
Wait.
You know you're fucked when you're going up against Train, the guy that has no other hobby besides watching Suits, right? And he likes to throw you off the track, right? And say he watches Teen Wolf, but you know he's just fapping to Harvey. Like, you know Train, dude. Like, you can feel Harvey. You can feel him channeling this as his moment. You're so fucked if you're going against a guy who watches as much TV as Train, right? Train, it reminds me of my older brother's kind of like this, where it's like, but Train's the only guy I've ever met who consumes that much mainstream media, television, TV shows, movies, but he's not brainwashed. He's not like a fucking bot. But he loves watching TV. Like, he's watched everything on Netflix, Prime. Like, it's actually embarrassing how much TV this guy's watched, you know?
Hold on. I will pause and I'll stand on the other side because I am being a little biased against Mitch there. It could also be, too, that Mitch is just really fucking nervous because he knows that, like, maybe he said one time wrong or maybe he gave a bad characterization, and he doesn't want somebody to lean into that really hard and then, like, destroy fucking Mizkif's life over it, too. So I am being kind of harsh on Mitch there. It could just be that Mitch wants to be really, really, really careful.
If you don't understand what's going on, pretty much it's all the OTK guys are NATO and Train is Russia, right? So they keep expanding eastwards, right? They keep expanding to the east, trying to take all the Gamba. Right? And Pokey's like, Pokey is with, you know, the EU, and she's like, hey, we need more. And Train's like, hey, chill out. You're already at the Baltic borders. You're very close. Now what are you trying to do with that Crazy Slick, right? And Crazy Slick is Ukraine. I mean, I don't know what I'm saying.
About what he says, because he knows that like people's asses are on the line based on like his particular testimony. So that could be the case as well.
Okay, when you told me that Mizkif got up and he instantly went into the brainstorming mentality.
A lot of people have said that Train is just World War II Truman USA. And Miz is I'm not doing this one.
What can we do to fix this? He sat you and Maya down and he gave you a plan of what to do.
This is important.
To me, is intent, Asman. Do you understand? To sit someone down in the height of those emotions and create a plan and execute, that is not somebody that is innocent intention. That is not somebody that is broken by emotions.
Nah,
I would pay money to hear this call, but Maya and Train only.
You're making it sound so much worse than it is. You're making it sound so much worse than it is, man.
You sat two people down and gave them a plan to go there.
No, I didn't.
Okay,
oh my, Miz.
Okay,
oh my.
okay.
No, I didn't, dude. I just didn't do that.
Say her story,
so are you calling Mitch a liar then?
I'm gonna say that sounds so ridiculous. Basically, me, Maya, and Slick were in a room, and Mitch, and we were trying to figure out what to do.
Anytime someone says, "Are you calling Mitch a liar?" No, I'm calling him a retard. Right? That's a good save, right? Because even the judge would be like, the Supreme Court judge would be like, yeah, well, that is David. Yeah.
And how to make sure that we can like talk to Adriana Lee and figure out what the fuck is going on. Because all we knew is that
you keep saying figure out what's going on.
Cancel Slick, and no one knew anything. Barry called us, and all Barry said is Slick is done. We didn't even know anything that was happening.
You know, a lot of these streamers stop chilling with me because I say retard. Bro, you guys use a different hard R, okay? I don't even get... I've been gaslit so for years, right, that I'm toxic. You guys are mad, man.
Happening.
Okay.
So tell me...
Isn't the victims...
I am so triggered right now. This is... Fuck, I could never do these calls with fucking streamers. They just need to... Everybody needs to shut the fuck up, and they just need to ask Mitch, what the fuck happened? Tell us what the conversation was.
Yeah, imagine Mitch is gonna start breaking out into fucking dance and song. He's not really good for this.
That's the only thing that needs to be talked about right now. I don't know why XQC is about to talk. I don't know what Train or Mizkif. They just say, Mitch, tell what the conversation was.
Train did Turbo.
Like, that's the only part of this conversation that matters right now. I don't know why anybody else is talking. We'll see if hopefully somebody centers back here and asks that question again, because it's like the most important part of the conversation right now.
Story, like the thing that matters the most. I think
Right,
inquiring about
exactly.
it is good. I agree. You can inquire, but if you're going to the point where you would try to attempt to
and that's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, because that's what I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No, we would not do that, and I would not do that. I don't want to manipulate.
If you would
anybody's
send
opinion on
someone to
anything.
the house, why would you Miz?
Because we wanted to know the story. Train.
You
It's
could
just that
DM her.
simple.
You could have Maya
No,
DM
we
her.
did. Train. We called her 12
She
times.
didn't respond. That's what she
didn't
said.
Then you leave her alone.
Oh
She wants
my
her
God.
space. You don't
No,
send
but she was
someone
answering.
over.
She was answering Barry.
Oh, that sounds even worse.
What is Miz doing right now?
Fuck. You should. No, I'm. Tips on how to lie. He should have just said we couldn't get a hold of her. But to say that like she wasn't answering her phone and they were calling over and over again makes it sound 20 times worse on their end. That could have been very conveniently omitted on Mizkif's part.
But we were freaking out, man.
She's answering Barry because she's friends with Barry, and Maya is involved with Slick and you. What?
And she answered Mitch, and she said that Mitch can come over with Maya.
Yeah, I was like, I'm friends
This
with her.
seems weird. This
It
seems very
seems
weird.
very weird. It feels like I'm like getting portrayed as this cadet that was in the Slick's room, like let's figure this out. It's not what happened, man.
Well, the thing is,
mean, did I sit there with Mitch and Maya?
Well, here's
Why this is so hard for me to listen to is because when I used to chill with Crazy Slick and Slicker 2 years ago, Slicker had this ongoing joke of calling Crazy Slick a child molester because he's like, your face looks like a child molester. And then Crazy Slick would run after him and try and hit him. And then the joke was when we stopped hanging out, all of us, we kept bringing the joke back on stream, but we wouldn't say child molester. We'd just say like I would say. Welcome, CEO. Are you late? You are late to this stream of all streams. Like, come on, dude. But yeah, basically, Slicker had that ongoing joke, and it was so funny. But we'd never say it on stream. We don't want to make him look bad, because it was just a joke too, right? And then I always wonder, what does Slicker think now? Like, not that he touched a child, but yeah.
Very easy question for.
Train was saying that joke when he was at Mizkif's house. Yeah, but Train got that joke from us. Like, we made that. Well, Slicker made that. Fuck, man. He always...
Us to understand. So, like, Mitch, like, based off of, like, what you remember, what was that conversation?
Thank you. Asmongold is the fucking...
But, I guess we can leak it now. Dude, do you remember when when Slicker was there for Thanksgiving at Miz's house and XUC talked shit about Slicker and it was big drama news on Reddit? And it was all because XUC held a grudge from Slicker's second appearance. He held a grudge from Slicker's second appearance on Raj because Slicker said
Crazy
XQC
Slick
wears
donated $5. Slick looks like the perpetrator and the victim keck.
Yeah, that's my joke, bro. You can't do that. Refund. But yeah, XQC was mad because in Slicker's second appearance, Slicker made a joke about XQC wearing skinny jeans. And that's why XQC held a grudge for like a year and a half. What? It's the weirdest grudge I've ever heard. Like when he told me, he's like, man, that's why he's damaging my career, John. And I'm like, what did you say after the skinny jeans part? He's like, that's it. I was like, what the hell?
He's the... Thank you. Thank you for being in this fucking call. I was going to lose...
And then he asked me for money.
Lose my mind. Okay, so we're refocused now on what the fuck was...
Looking back, I can't trust Slicker on that story being real. Slicker, you know why Slicker is going to burn in hell, right? He gains $100,000 from Train scamming Train. And then he gets on a call with another dude and says, Train's such a fake, man. Wouldn't give me money for my dying dog, and, you know, my family's in trouble. And, yo, that Just use a different name, bro. Of all the streamer names, he says that was the weirdest thing I've ever heard. It's like, how do you not feel like God is listening to that part, man? That's too much. That's actually a movie, dude.
Was the conversation?
Well, the one where we were all talking about what to do.
Yeah, what to do before you guys went over.
And be honest, Mitch, regardless of repercussion.
Dude, I have no reason to lie about any of this shit. What I don't like is how I'm just like in the middle and being.
I don't want to put you in. It's like it's just that you were there, right? I mean, like I don't know who else.
Maya, man.
This is.
Train doesn't like you, does he? Well, I mean, he gifted me over.
Why would you not? You literally have the most important. You're like the linchpin. You're like the most important. Or like the second to most important factor here.
It's weird.
No, it's just like there's a lot of things that are just like
between me and Train. It's all it is.
But I understand.
When Mizkif says that also sounds.
I remember when I was from everyone Train gifted to, I was the most. I was at the top of the pyramid who got the most money. And then I freaked out on him. I'm like, I don't care if you keep giving other people money, but you don't take me off the top of the pyramid for this guy. Who the fuck is this guy? And Train's like all quiet. And then someone in my chat's like, dude, John, that guy's dying. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. Dude, that was the worst. How come no one canceled me for that? That's the worst moment I've ever had on live. Whoever has that VOD can destroy me, dude. Like, there's someone like terminally ill or I don't know how sick they were, but and I'm yelling at them. Oh man.
As bad as between me and Train. It sounds like he doesn't trust Mitch to talk. Oof.
But the thing is, look, okay, what happened I told you exactly what happened that day. We all were fucking brainstorming on what the fuck, like, you know, what, like, to do. And yes, Miz definitely had, I mean, Miz, you have the authority figure in all of those house rooms. You know that. Like, it's like, that's just your role in that house. You're the fucking boss, right? So it's like, yeah, exactly, right? So it's like,
when Miz walks by, this is all the e-girl streamers and all the male streamers. They try and lick his asshole. And I'm like, did you know I can see you guys? Right?
Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish. Stop putting words in. Now let him finish. Go ahead, Mitch.
Okay.
So yeah, and it was like we were all...
Commercial time. That's it? You couldn't even go Ultra Instinct? See, what you don't understand is the more you gift, the higher your power level in chat, the bigger the transformation. And so at 50, it seems like, I don't know, like, are you Ultra Instinct? I don't know.
Speaking, and then Matt was just like thinking of like what to do, and obviously the way that Matt thinks is like, you know, like with Maya is a better person to send than Mitch because Mitch is a fucking idiot, right? So it's like, yeah.
Let him finish.
I'm really wondering. I just want to direct.
You guys won't let him finish the punch.
Mitch, is that all you were gonna say?
Oh yeah, no, I'll let you finish. Like, I'm not trying to interrupt you.
I feel like I'm literally like.
I'm so sorry.
No, because all he has to do is tell the truth.
That's it. To get things out of
I've told the truth the whole fucking time, and
I know, and they keep.
And then you fucking dude, and Train, you're fucking sitting there calling me a spineless pussy. You won't even answer my phone calls. Like, what the fuck is that?
That's irrelevant. Why are you taking personal shit into this? Who was there for you in the?
You know, I have your back, and you're gonna like call me a fucking spineless pussy.
Yeah, because Mizkif is telling me that you're denying everything you told me. That's why.
We all doing. Like, all right, just real quick. What I'm saying is like,
Mitch, it has to be black and white right now, or you are complicit in evil. Was he at the party? I think he was.
It's like the difference between like having a conversation on like how to address it versus having a conversation on how to divert it. You know what I mean? Like, so, like, was there any?
Okay,
part
so
of that
what
that you
do
were...
I need to? What do I need to say? I've said the truth 1,000 times. Like, I've said exactly what happened.
Yeah, you just need to finish the sentence before Asmongold and Mizkif say, "Oh yeah, see, I just told." Let him finish.
Finish the sentence.
Mizkif's plan, like he was.
Mizkif train. See, this is the problem.
Could you imagine? Let him finish. Let him finish, and then Mitch is just stalling, and he's not saying anything because he just sees Mizkif donated $10,000. Train donated 15,000. He's just watching his fucking Streamlabs. And he's like, wait, let me finish, guy. Like, why else would someone fucking incriminate the other person and then not be able to say it? This is like, why is he stalling, dude? Does he think it's like he knows this is gonna be on stream and he's stalling it?
Just put on me. Asmon stopped him. Say Asmon, not me.
I didn't. I'm not trying.
Did this. I didn't do shit. Mitch, go ahead and say the whole story for the 12th time.
So where you were, Mitch, you were saying he has the authority, and then you were about to say, Matt, you know, and then
no, stop putting words in his mouth. How can you say I'm putting words in his mouth when you were literally saying he's about to say?
I was just trying to clarify one thing.
He was just saying that.
That's all.
I'm not putting words in his mouth. Why are you so scared
of? Put words in his mouth.
I don't need to put words in. I don't give a fuck. I know what he told me in private 6 times. I know what Barry told me. What Barry told me, what Mitch told me, aligned perfectly until we got into this fucking call, and they still did until Mitch talks, and then you cut him off with "See, I told you" before he finishes.
Right now, I'm waiting for you to stop so Mitch can talk.
Go ahead.
Okay. Mitch, go ahead.
Okay, yes. And then we were all trying to think of what to do, whatever. And then, you know, Matt is obviously like, you know, you're smart, right? So it's like, yeah, like Maya is definitely someone that's better to speak to her than fucking I would be, right? And it was like, yeah, like that was it. And you were like saying, I mean, yeah, you did say the things about like how Maya's reputation is.
Excuse me, Mitch Jones is just their football that they throw around.
Good, and like it's a woman to woman thing, so it'll be easier, like shit like that. Like, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah.
I don't think fuck. I sound so biased right now. There's a side that I favor right now, hardcore. Maya's testimony could change that, but like Mitch is just answering
There's nothing Maya could say to make herself look good, but there are things that Mizkif could have said before all this stuff.
The questions that don't matter. Well, Mizkif said that, and he said that Maya's give everything. That's not what's being asked right now. I don't know if Asmongold will hone in on this, but what we're asking is like, was there a plot to save Slick potentially at the expense of Adriana? That's the question. Not like, does Maya have a good reputation and a nice voice? That's not what the fuck is being asked right now.
Yep, it would be easier.
Basically, all you got to do is ask them, did you suppress? Because here's how you can do it. Hello, Maya. My name's Jon Zherka, and I'm going to be just cross-examining you real quick. Now, you've already admit that there's a maybe an unintentional pressure because you are a larger streamer talking to Adriana. So you have admit that you do have power over her when you talk to her, and that it's just always there, and that's not something that you cultivated. But I want to know, percentage-wise, how much did you suppress her story? Was it 10%? Was it 20%? Was it 40%? How much did you suppress sexual assault allegations? And do you see how I'm asking her a percentage? I'm not saying, are you guilty or not? Because when you assume they're guilty, they'll leak you. They'll say, oh, I'll give you 20%. Even if you say 1%, you're done. That's how you do it. But Train sucks at this because he's not a political operative. He's just trying to get the truth, I guess.
For her to talk about what exactly happened because Maya is a woman.
Why are you clarifying?
Okay.
But I'm clarifying.
Did he ask?
Guys? Okay, can I be the voice of reason? I'm trying to be the voice of reason.
Oh God!
Can I be honest in saying that if Maya being I think a victim of this in the past or whatever the fuck, right? That her being on your side and you sending her is a incredibly big conflict of interest. And if you care about let's say victim stories or whatever, the fact that it could possibly alter it in your way is like a bad thing. Like I don't know, like if you care really about this shit, right? To the extent that you guys say that you cared, is the truth is the only thing that matters, that's most important. And if you had a possible impact on a story that ended up being altered, that's a bad thing. Like I would never want that to happen.
And that's what I was asking.
I would never want that.
I want to make sure that like can we just real quick, like the reason why I asked the question was if Miz was trying to direct Maya to convince Adriana to alter the story. That was my whole
Asman,
question.
why are you playing lawyer? The intent of getting them together and sending them over because she's a trusted figure that can be related is the intent to change the story. You don't inquire
No,
about
it's
something
not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Then why not just send
It's
Mitch
not.
and Barry? Send Mitch and Barry to relay it to you. I'm confused. Why do you need someone that's trusted and can relate to her story as a victim herself?
Because we wanted to hear the story. That's just it. We wanted to hear the full-on story of what happened.
You don't think that's a conflict of interest? The day she wanted to post it, you sent it there, and then they posted a revised version?
Train, I did not know there was
Oh,
a
man.
revised
Yikes.
version or any of that
Okay.
shit. I sent Maya and Mitch over, and that's all we know. And now we're just doing he said, she said. We're not. You have no
We're not
factual
doing
data with all this.
I do.
sent Maya and Mitch over.
What
Mitch said
Mitch
his
and
point,
what
that's
Mitch
it.
and Barry just said is factual data. The problem is you and Asmongold are arguing semantics. Do you understand? You're both arguing semantics.
No. I really actually don't think that it's semantics at all. Because I do think that it's very easy that you could have assumed that Maya would have acted on her own because she had a vested
I
interest.
think
in keeping
what
Slick
Miz
as well.
was doing was just like holding the hand of the situation and like trying to guide it in a way that, like, you know, obviously Slick doesn't get fucked, which we were all
Yes.
trying to do. But Miz was like, you know, like Miz was like, Maya, you know your strengths, you know your weaknesses, you know how you are, you know how.
Every time Mitch, fuck, I'm so biased. I'm sorry. Every time Mitch talks, it's just say nothing. That's not the question.
Yeah.
At herself, but Miz was just like trying to, like, you know, make her have the confidence to be like, you know, whatever the fuck, like, you know what I mean? And that's just how the situation went. And it, like, I don't know. And like the fact that, like,
he's glossed.
You know, one of the healthy things about all this leaking is, have you noticed people act a lot more correct when it's all out there? Like, it's very hard to make this mistake again after you've been shit on by the entire internet. So that's the only non-toxic part of, I mean, that's the only good part of leaks. You know what I mean?
At least you apologized to her and cleared it up with her, which I'm sure you're happy now because you're everything that
I mean, I told you I'm cool with Adriana.
Yeah,
like,
Go back, replay, like, to the real to theirs. It feels like
fine.
And we
get into that a lot over what, like, the actual motivations, the intentions were to send people there.
We're fine.
And we talked about
Yeah.
that. You went and cleared that up, and I'm happy you did. But it's like this stuff, what you just said.
What I don't know is, here's the thing. I don't actually trust Adriana in a way where she wouldn't just choose clout. That's what I'm saying. Do you understand?
Yeah,
like,
but
it's
like she like three other.
I don't know why.
Stop, man.
Is literally doing.
But okay. Jeez.
No, like
Three other
Yeah, her choosing
people.
clout
One
is
in the
literally
chat.
doing what she did, not saying a fucking word out of fear.
It's also like it's at three other people.
Right, but
like,
that's what I'm saying.
according
I
to
don't
Barry.
know what. I wasn't there that night. Slick denies it, and like she, like, I don't know what the fuck happened that night. That's the problem. You know what I mean? If I did, then I would obviously, bro. If she came to me and was like, he actually, like, you know, like really fucking like did something nasty, then I'm not going to defend him. You know what I mean?
Like, and I wouldn't either. If she told. If she told
But the
Mitch
problem
that,
is she
it's over.
tiptoes around everything that we do because she wants to be cool with the big streamers. That's just the facts, right? Like,
that's a problem, and you, as the person in authority, you should know that the only thing that matters is getting the story out in the way that's as truthful as possible.
I literally told her that.
in a way that
Right, but the
helps.
problem is when she's not even saying the truthful story. Like, she tiptoed around everything. That's what Mitch is saying, and it's true. She did. If she came and
You know, it's so unfair when top streamers say, oh, this little streamer wants to be around all of us popular streamers. That's your friends too, you fucking retard. Your 10K Andy friends do exactly what she does. Literally, they do it more. They do it more, you fucking idiot. Okay? God, I hate that take so much.
and said, Slick did do this, it's over. It's GG. I would never,
GG.
even in a million years, be like,
Oh,
are
this
you
part I
sure?
saw.
Can you...
Once again, it's very annoying that, like, now there's two
All right, bro.
responsibility. Clout chase, big part of the
A to a B, like,
conversation, because neither of them are obviously here to represent themselves.
change this to an A to a B, like, bro.
Your
it's
story
over.
changes so much. It's crazy.
It doesn't.
They had to
Explain how it
downplay
changed,
the
Rain.
story.
Explain.
You just agreed that what Mitch said is true, right? You played it as the authority figure for it to play in your favor, correct? Yes. And now you're saying it's her fault. She tiptoes around. You're literally victim blaming now. You're saying it's her fault. She tiptoes around there. She's not clear. If she would have said it's him, I would have backed down and said, Slick, too
Trey,
bad.
She
Like, what?
was tiptoeing around when Mitch was calling nonstop to try to get an answer. She would not tell us the story of what happened.
Yeah,
the
can
whole
you?
time.
Bro, she doesn't owe you the story, Miz. She doesn't owe
She
it
was
to
trying
you.
to just talk. We were just trying to get what happened that night.
She
Barry called
doesn't
us and
owe
Barry
it to you.
I don't think that she owes it to him. I think that it's okay for him to ask.
Is it
Yes,
okay
but
to
if she doesn't
ask
want
what
to,
happened
if
to my best
yeah.
friend,
but it
this
does.
accusation?
Oh,
But
dude.
her
Matt
not
has to
answering
stop.
doesn't make her less credible, Ms. Her tiptoeing doesn't make her less credible when she doesn't want to tell you you're his best friend. Why
She didn't
does
tell me. That's why I didn't want to go there. I didn't want her.
sending Maya and everyone else there is also a fucking intrusion of her privacy? It doesn't matter if she invited you. You guys called her 55,000 fucking times.
It's just not true.
Oh my.
You said 12.
My God, it's not. What's not true? What part of that's not true?
We called her 55,000 fucking times.
Oh,
Oh. I thought he. How? Why would? No.
yeah. Of course, it's not 55 fucking thousand. But did you not just say you called her 40 fucking times and messaged her and she didn't answer
Is it
until
12?
finally?
No, we called her. We called her. We texted her. The main person we were bothering, I'll be real with you, was Barry. Like, we were calling Barry a shit ton.
Right.
Because
And
Barry
why not her
answered
directly?
once
And why not her directly?
because we didn't want to fucking nonstop bother the shit out of her.
No, because you knew, because she wasn't answering. She didn't want to talk. So you wanted to
Right,
get
so
to
she
her
didn't
by
answer,
any
so we
means
didn't
possible.
talk. I
What?
don't understand. She didn't answer, so we called Barry.
Oh man, those of you that have any reason
Why-
in here know what the fuck.
Why is Barry the one being like reasonable about this? I want to hear Barry talk more. I don't get it.
Okay, hold on. Am I crazy, or did they say earlier that they called like 11 or 12 times? I don't remember if I heard that or maybe I didn't hear that. Does anybody remember that? They said 12? Okay, that might have been also, they could have just been exaggerating. Maybe they called like 2 or 3 times, but okay.
I feel like Barry has like a lot to say, but doesn't say a lot.
Go ahead, Barry.
Yeah, Barry, you seem like the most
Oh,
involved with
called
it.
Maya? Asmongold said 12?
So it like started. I was basically their connection to the girl to go talk to her. So they called me. I went and
Does Barry sound like everyone who's guilty on the show Cops? Like they get caught with meth? That's how they sound? They're guilty, but they're like, just let me go.
picked them up and brought them there. And then they basically, like I said before, they sort of just like gaslit her and had her downplay her story to
Damn.
save Slick. That's basically what happened.
But before all of that, okay, before all of that, how did it go?
Dog, who's Barry? He's like the second streamer I met through Andy Milnakis when I was like my second week here or my first week. And he had like eye surgery, so he was always wearing sunglasses. And I said, you look like the failed cast of The Matrix, you fat piece of shit. And then he went and got really jacked. Like, he out-jacked the shit out of me. And I was like, whoa. Yeah, when I met him, he was not fit. Now he's, like, really fit.
Go down in the sense where, like, did they tell you why they're calling you?
It was
And
great.
why they're not calling her directly? Did she tell you, before she...
I have a question. If the main importance here is the victim, right? It's Adriana Lee,
Yes.
right? Let's just get this out of the way. Why don't we ask her if what's going on, and if she feels that she downplayed it, she tweets something, and then it is like that's it. It's over.
It's too late. It's
I'm
also,
not
this
bringing
is even worse for you
Adriana.
guys.
Yeah, I'm not bringing
Then
it.
she retweeted something. That's why I thought she was paying attention. She retweeted a tweet.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's even worse because then it makes you guys okay with a story that fits your narrative and not hers. You should always.
I
care about the
would
narrative.
I would
It's
want
my
to
best
hear
friend.
I would want to hear from her
Yeah.
what really, like, as somebody who is not really involved with this at all, like I want to know what the fuck happened.
Guys, I'm gonna keep it $150. We're in the same position that Mizkif was saying he was at the beginning. You wanting to talk to her is fucking irrelevant. It's not your business to talk to her. Do you understand me?
Okay.
We're
we don't
talking
talk
about the intention of originally what happened when you guys wanted to send people over as a plan to quote unquote, and I'll quote Mitch so you don't yell at me, Miz, so it plays your way. Okay? That is an issue. This issue of trying to twist it into, let's find the truth for Slick. So if Slick's guilty, then we'll just get him out of here. That's far gone.
So Mitch said that. Okay, sure.
That's far
and
gone.
I have what I said, and I have what happened with me. Is we sent Maya and Mitch over to hear the story and understand what the fuck is going on.
Mitch just
and I cared, and I wanted Slick to be okay.
You can reword it however you want, but we already went over this.
You can reword it however you want.
I'm not rewording. I'm rewording it how Mitch said it, and you said Mitch was telling the truth.
Yeah, and Mitch said it, bro. Like, I mean, like, haven't you and Mitch had 1,000 arguments in the past over like saying things?
Mitch just said it in this call right now, and you confirmed it. And now you're realizing how bad it sounds, and you're fucking backpedaling and saying I made it up.
No, I'm not. I'm really not. Mitch said that I have commander over this house. I do. That's all Mitch said, and it's the truth. People are going to listen to me, and I wanted to. In that situation, I stepped up and I was like, okay, what can we do to try to fucking make sure that we get the information and that Slick is okay? What can we do to make sure we understand what fucking really happened? And we sent over Maya and Mitch to understand what happened. If Adriana Lee, when they left, and I said this 1,000 times, I was expecting to lose Slick. I was like, that's it. They're going to go there, and she's going to say Slick did shit, which she did. I don't remember the twit longer, but I know she said that Slick did something.
Okay, can I say
Go on.
Okay, I don't want to cut you off in the middle because it's your own story, okay? I'm trying to be in the middle here, okay? That's what I told you I would do, just be in the middle, okay? In my opinion, I don't want to sound too angelic, okay? But if let's say, you were sent or sendable with a noble thing to inquire, and you think there was a sliver of chance that the story was altered because of that move, I feel like you have a moral obligation to see it through and fix it. But it seemed like you guys were okay with the way things went, and I think that's
I was not, dude. I literally reached out to her and told her, like, straight up, like, if it was downplayed, then that's fucked. I literally reached out to her and said that. I didn't just sit on it. I did not just sit on it.
Hold on. Whoa.
I said the opposite in text?
No. Real quick. Mitch, you're good.
I did not say anything opposite. I said the same story the whole fucking time.
Mitch, you're good. I don't like how Mizkif said yup to try and backpack into it. Listen, what Mitch did, Miz, wasn't a part of you and him. What Mitch did was a part of me and Mitch.
Just close your eyes and pretend they're playing an Among Us game, and it's a lot less toxic.
I told Mitch he needs to immediately contact her and make sure it wasn't downplayed, and he needs to sit there and talk to her and make sure shit wasn't manipulated. I told him to go do that. This idea where you just said yup, as in you're trying to get credibility for what he did. No. Mizkif didn't go double check. Hey, is everything okay? Did you downplay it? Are you sure you're good?
I didn't do that.
So don't say
that.
yup and backpack into Mitch.
Dude. This is the problem. You psychoanalyze and you just obscure everything that happens.
That was a really good psychoanalysis by Train there. If that is true, if Mitch had said, we're doing like other minds here, it's so funny because Train is so fucking stupid. Whenever he argues some shit, he's dumb.
What happened was Mizkif tattooed Train's crypto coin to his soul identity and for the rest of his life. Isn't that crazy?
But on some things, he like turns it up to like a fucking 11. If Mitch is over there like, yeah, I contacted Adriana afterwards to make sure that she was okay, and Mizkif was like, yeah, see? And then Train is like, what do you mean, yeah, see? I'm the one that told him to do that. Did you not know that I was the one that told him to do that? You didn't know that I was the one that told him to do that.
Thank you, Halfman.
I mean, you didn't.
Really good catch by him.
All right,
it's crazy.
This is not relevant or important.
It's not relevant. What's so fucking?
I'm just clarifying when you said yup to what Mitch said. Mitch did it for him. You didn't do it.
Yes, Miz had nothing to do with it.
Yes,
okay, so that's right. And so, what did she say to you, Mitch? Like, did she say that was like that? Or?
No, she didn't. She didn't say anything. That's the thing with Adriana. It's strange.
Yeah.
Like, I don't actually know. I can't get a read on her, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, she just like
asked her this
so like she
right
never
after
really
it happened, right?
No, this was like a couple weeks after it happened, I think.
It was a week and a half-ish. I mean, listen, I'll tell you.
Find out from Adriana if she downplayed it.
I really wish that they would lean into Barry more here. I don't know why.
Thank you.
Or Barry happened. I don't understand. There are. I don't want to go. There's like 20.
Yeah, the problem is you're pausing at the best parts.
Right? Adrian, that if people fucking weird when that person figured that out. Her, right? Shoot.
Oh,
that
motor mouth.
Be able
Enough meth.
And she
not really contact her. I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, well,
talking all the time.
That's
the thing is, like, she
did.
I don't know.
Okay, well,
I know.
It's weird because like I can't really contact her. I don't know her. And I'm like
I can't contact her. I don't know.
Well, Mitch, it's not like she's
and she's also probably terrible.
Maya right now is training her bird to carry her weight and fly away.
terrified because she doesn't want any.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
She doesn't want to.
Exactly.
I don't
Yeah.
even know if it's.
She doesn't
I
want
don't
to
even.
tell you. She
All Maya had to do was roll up a scroll, put it on the stupid bird, okay, and let it go to Adriana, not spam call and spike anxiety.
So Train, if she doesn't want to be in the middle of this,
Yeah, but why? But like, I literally
No,
asked
she
her.
does. No. First of all,
I feel like I want to hear Barry talk about.
yeah, I want to hear.
that.
So
I never
don't
said
say
that.
yup and back into Mitch.
Dude. This is the problem with you, Train. You psychoanalyze.
Fuck, I backed up. I wanted to hear what they were talking
She
about.
doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
Train is the greatest Among Us player on Earth. This is not what you want with Train. You just want to... Don't you think a one-on-one call would have been better? Miz and Train?
Doesn't want to.
Exactly.
I don't even know if it's.
She doesn't
I
want
don't
to
even.
tell you. She
Wait, so
downplayed
Train, if she
it
doesn't
right
want to be
after
in the
she
middle
was
of this,
Yeah, but why?
Fuck, okay,
I
sorry, here
don't
we
like. I can't get a read on her. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, you know, she just
Sorry, I backed up by 20 seconds. I just want to hear what they're saying. Exactly. 1 second.
Well, you
like.
asked her
So-
this
so, like, she
right
never
after
really-
it happened, right?
No, this was like a couple weeks after it happened. I think.
It was a week and
Yeah.
a half ish. I mean, listen,
So
Yeah.
shouldn't
I'll
we
tell
find
you.
out from Adriana if she down?
This is what's scary is like people say humans have never been smarter. We're just so smart now. We're like Plato level. But it's like here you have a bunch of people who are speaking the same language. It's everyone's first language, right? Right? Unless you're talking about Hassan. And they're looping and they're not understanding each other. And I'm not saying they're not understanding each other to get away from it like they're afraid. There's that too, but they're actually not under... Humans loop all day. Politicians do this. Everyone, they're looping and looping and looping.
Downplayed it.
Well, that's the thing is like she
did.
I don't know.
Okay, well,
I
It's
know.
like it's weird because like I can't really contact her. I don't know
right,
her, and I'm like
I
a
can't
streamer.
contact her. I don't know.
Well,
for
Mitch,
shit.
it's not like she's
And she's also
You can't use these people as base population, you idiot. These bitches are the dumbest fuckers on earth. Yes, I can. They have chats. You think their chats would do any better? You think Train or Mizkif's chat would do any better? What are you talking about? Their chats are even dumber. What are you talking about?
probably terrified because she doesn't want any.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
She doesn't want to.
Exactly.
I don't
Yeah.
even know if it's.
She doesn't
I
want
don't
to
even.
tell you she
Wait, so
downplayed
Train, if she
it
doesn't
right
want to be
after
in the
she
middle
was
of this,
Yeah, but why?
downplayed
But like, I literally asked
she
her.
does. No.
The
First of
thing is,
all,
I feel like I want to hear Barry talk about.
yeah, I
this
want to
shit.
hear Barry,
Yeah,
and then
let's
I'll
hear Barry
respond.
talk.
She-
Go ahead.
I was gonna say she wouldn't tell you that she downplayed it because she was like scared into downplaying it. So why would she just admit to downplaying
Exactly.
it right after it happened?
Oh,
that's
so
very
she was
good
scared
logic.
to admit to she was.
Bro,
You're
yeah,
saying she was
scared.
hold on.
Because she thought everyone
Are you
was
saying
gonna
she was
hate
scared
her.
to admit to me that she downplayed
Yeah,
it?
like why
Yeah.
would she just be like, yeah, I downplayed it?
Well,
after
the
she
thing
was
is, like, I spoke to her with an open heart, and I was like, yo, like, you know,
Oh my god, I'm so biased. I can't. I can't. I have to stop analyzing Mitch's end of the conversation because I feel like every time I open my mouth, there's just something negative. It's just like the. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
because
but
because my conscience was guilty, so I was like,
Yeah.
if you downplay it, I want to know because
But the
I don't
thing
want to
is-
fucking be somebody that was involved with you downplaying shit. That's what I told her, and then she said,
yeah, but the thing is, Mitch, she was scared into downplaying it because she thought everybody in the state of Texas was gonna hate her and her career path because she had some big streamer come and have her downplay it. Which
I will.
he's
Yeah.
connected to all these other big
To
streamers.
back up Barry's story, I will read one of many paragraphs, okay, from her that she gave me permission for, okay?
So if it's true that Maya made her downplay it, if that part's true, why didn't Maya at least like get Adri involved in her streams? Like I don't really get how. Like I don't know, man. It's just so dumb.
It's so disheartening, and it keeps reminding me the reason I didn't say anything in the first place. I was forced to say something, and even when I did do what they told me to say, it wasn't enough to actually do anything. It's the fact that my career is constantly trying to be taken down because of the situation, and everyone I seem to be close with publicly is suddenly at Mizkif's house the next week. It seems fishy. I want to give up, but I know I can't let them win. That gives me goosebumps alone.
Here's
You
one of the
understand?
I mean,
witnesses, by the
that
way.
makes
Chills.
sense. I don't even know what to say to that. What does that mean? Who's
Yeah.
coming at my house? Who's here?
Yo, can I be right back like 5 minutes? Is that cool?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
There's one of the witnesses, and he was also at. It was his house that I brought Maya and Mitch to.
Let's take a look at this. One sec.
So
I have to pee,
So
man.
it seems like Adriana felt like that she backpedaled and that she
didn't feel like she backpedaled. She was forced into being backpedaled. There's a difference.
Okay. So she's saying that, and she now dude, I don't even remember this fucking drama from a year and a half ago. Are people saying that it's Slick did do it? Is she saying she wants to come out with a twit longer on Slick? Like what is the solution to this situation? Because the thing is, and
Whoa, what does that even mean? Adriana was... Is that true? Or is this guy talking shit? Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal. Crazy.
Draco donated
97
$5. John is the only man on Twitch. Even though we all know he's a boy at heart. Dead Higzerl.
You're a boy sending me 5. Dude, if you're a man, that would have been 100. Crazy 8 in chat says... Adriana was manually removed from Maya's animal Discord. What does that even mean? Like animals go on VC? What is that animal Discord? What's the regular Discord? You mean regular Discord. Adriana was manually removed from Maya's animal Discord shortly after the Slick thing. Is that true?
I'm seeing is that this is between me and you, Train. This is in between Maya and Mitch, and now Maya and Mitch are brought into this. And look, I don't know what to do, but it seems like you are just saying like, yeah, you know, Miz, you were the cadet, you manipulated the whole situation, yada yada yada. When you have no real proof of it besides Mitch just saying that I wore a cadet hat and I tried to make sure that we were figuring out the situation together. Like there's just no real proof. And what I'm going to say is this.
Spoken like a true villain. Like when there's no proof except for Mitch saying it.
It really does. It kind of feels like Death Note, where like the guy, like they know.
Yeah, what'd she say?
And Ella's like,
I'll watch it
"You have
after,
proof
okay?
of
One at a
anything you're
time."
saying. Leave me be. That's really biased, but it kind of is. Like,
I want to get
statement
this
is, like,
done
pretty
with,
rough,
dude.
I think, but
Let's finish this.
shit. I accuse you of doing something.
We're
you
almost
didn't.
done, right?
Is this?
Yes.
I would rather it just. I look. I feel shitty. I feel bad for Adriana. I don't know what happened. I really don't. I wasn't at the house. I wasn't there for this shit. I just wasn't there. I didn't even know Mitch was in the backyard playing with the dog until Mitch told me. He's like,
Now there's a dog? What'd I miss?
It was one of the worst days of my life. I try to forget it all the time. It was very, very shitty. Instead of us saying he said, she said, this and that, what can we do to resolve
Imagine the dog joins the call.
this problem? Because the clear problem I see is this, Train. It's
okay.
You and I clearly feel like we are constantly shitting on each other, attacking each other. There's constant problems. We're constantly fighting each other. And what can we do to resolve that? Because I would much rather there not be this turmoil shit that's going on. Because you say since day one I've hated you. It's just not true, Train. I did and do like you. I actually don't even hate you. I don't hate anybody. It's way too hard for me to hate somebody. I just don't care enough.
Miz, I'm gonna be.
And I do like you. I wouldn't have invited you to my house if I didn't like you.
I want to be calm real quick. I want to be calm and
Personal
respond
appeals
real quick.
don't sound good either.
Second, I'll let you continue. Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Look at me and Asmongold. I'm gonna give an example of this. Two people that are friends. We've had falling outs where we don't talk often, where we stop talking for a year. But even when we have disagreements with each other, right? We never have the inclination to have these thoughts of each other where we just go in, right? Other than what I did today in the response, which was a situation brought to my attention by Mitch a while ago, and then Adriana and all the bullshit. Other than that, there's been like 4 or 5 different times you've done this to me.
And I could say the same thing. This is the problem. I've had people tell me you've dug into my shit so hard, and instead of saying my name, you say high school people, high school streamers. You know, you did it with the tweet. That's why I responded, man. We both do it.
Yeah, no,
we can both stop. We're both almost 30. I'm almost 30.
Miz,
32.
Today that tweet was about you because you were platforming and you have been platforming for a long time. Things that directly bring me down and tarnish me because you don't want to say it out loud, but you've been platforming them for a very long time. You understand me?
What, Train? What?
Every YouTube video that has my name, every time you bring gambling up, you don't clarify the things you say you do. You just
It's kind of there now. It like dips into. I don't know how long they do like the weird personal attacks. I don't know why the fuck this matters or is like part of this call, but
totally go into me, and H3H3 Hassan, Pokey, anything, even the Slicker thing. You brought Slicker on, and you kept twisting and getting him to say stake, slots, and gambling when this motherfucker does horse racing and tennis bets in UK.
Right. But so Train, I brought him on the stream for him to clarify everything.
You
I even
brought
asked
a
him, I said, "Where do you
scammer
gamble?"
on to
And he
twist
said he
it
doesn't even
onto
gamble on
gambling.
stage.
But
He
it
still
doesn't.
gambles on gambling sites.
Yeah, he's been gambling
Well,
before.
He was banned on a lot of the
He's been-
gambling
Yeah, he was
sites, which
banned on
implies that
everything.
he was on
the
them.
whole time he was sharing screens with me. He went through
He's
every
been
gambling
coming.
site on that.
He's been gambling before gambling came to Twitch. Do you understand?
In Train, I
You brought that fucking scammer on.
His
that
issue,
yesterday.
but his issue isn't a matter
I mean, if anyone could say it, it's Train. He lost like 100 bands.
of gambling or slot. It's an issue of response. Streamers like
Add Slicker to the wallpaper. What did he do wrong? What is up with you, dude? Like, how, dude? Don't try to involve people who have nothing to do with anything evil on Earth. Jeez, man.
you and Pokey.
totally agree.
No, but
I
streamers
totally
like,
agree.
streamers
It's
like
not-
you,
I
Pokey,
will. I will
There-
have it
I
be
think-
known that I made that very clear myself.
streamers
it is
like
not
you.
just gambling,
But I know,
and I
but,
totally agree with you.
but streamers.
Slicker was being a huge piece of fucking garbage.
The problem is
You know what's funny is, and I'm not even joking when I say this, if Slicker only scammed e-girls, his career would be bigger than XQC. He'd be on YouTube probably, but he would be so big. He would be just so large as a streamer. Like, it would be shocking, dude. It's like, wow, how he fucked that up.
streamers like Pokey, Hassan, and sometimes you. I want to say always you, but I'll say sometimes just for the sake of this conversation. You cater to people, which this is the most people in the world that don't want to take responsibility. And when someone offers them up a scapegoat, and they don't want to take responsibility because that's a very rare trait in this world, you cater to them because it gives you the most money, attention, and clout. When I say you,
Okay,
I'm saying
so
Pokemon,
then let me
Hassan,
say
you.
this then.
That's an issue.
Okay, ready?
Because you throw me
I
under the
will-
bus. You throw everyone.
Jesus.
No, I don't.
I would have forgave Slicker if he did that. Dude, I would have funded him. I'd be like, what's going on with your banking, dude? Here's $10,000. Oh, don't distract me with Slicker. Let's focus on the serious stuff. Once this is done, we never gotta have bad vibes again, bro. This is like really dark.
I don't throw people under the bus like that. I really don't. I will say this, Train. Have I made jokes about you and stuff like that? Yes, of course I have. Have I stated every single time almost that I talk about if you're gambling or not, that you were a gambling addict? Yes, I do. If you feel that way and you think I have shit on you before, I don't remember every stream. I barely ever remember anything.
Okay.
I will say this. I'm sorry. I hope you and I can just have a clean slate. I don't want problems. If you ever see or hear me saying anything from this point on, shitting on you or belittling or saying or making shit jokes or doing stuff, then I'm completely wrong and I'm sorry. I don't want problems.
Okay, I want to ask you
And
this
if you
then.
thought I was going too far, then I'm
Miz.
sorry. Because Trade, here's the thing. I actually do like you. I haven't seen you in 4 fucking years or 3 years or whatever it was. But no,
Yeah.
I did like you. I wouldn't have invited you to my house in the snowstorm if I didn't like you. You know, I did like you.
Yes.
I still do.
The-
Honestly, Train, I don't have a problem with you even right now. I
Miz, I have
Yeah.
no. Listen, X knows this, Asmongold knows this, okay? And anyone else that has any social awareness knows this, okay? When you look past my fucking literal ape, unevolved facial structure and you look past my deep
I don't know if Train is noticing this or if he's on like some weird ego trip here, but again, I'm trying to be impartial, but I'm
See, yeah, some chatter said Miz is begging for mercy right now. Is that true? Is that true? Because if it was the other way where Miz actually says, oh, I didn't know it bothered you that much, I could see him do that as well. He's done that before, right? You think it is begging for mercy? You guys are a little... I think it's like end the drama and... Like, hold on. Can you imagine Mizkif ending his beef with Train if there was no Adriana stuff happening and they just had a phone call? Can you imagine that? Or would it just go on forever? I could imagine if they had a phone call and yelled at each other that they would stop, like, or it would just get more. Really? Like, how bad did these guys not like each other? What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I always downplay Twitch beef because it's like not that serious to me, but I forgot, like, this is like when we were talking about millions of dollars and, you know, it's like a big deal to attack each other.
I'm calling it how I see it. I'm analyzing it as it comes in. The Mizkif, like, begging for a lifeline here looks like pretty defeated. Like, listen, I always like
Jon Zherka being charitable to Mizkif. He's a true homie. I mean, I don't know if it's charitable if I have Epstein Island on the screen. Right? I think I'm being fair, dude.
you. Like, anything I say against you, I always take it back. It was always wrong. Like, makes him look like he feels like he's pretty.
Anyone can tell. Voice.
Like, makes him look like he feels like he's pretty.
Fucking bully sounding voice. Anyone with social experience knows I'm a fucking teddy bear, okay? Anyone
Train, I even know that.
Just listen.
I was friends with you, I know.
Anyone can tell that I spend most of my time off stream. And I'm gonna tell you guys this just between us. You understand this? I spend a lot of time very emotional. You understand? Not because I'm, whatever, but I am a lot softer than most people think. So my point to this is,
true.
I was gonna say what I was gonna say, but I'm like, I'm gonna hold back because that was more personal. But the point is, I'm not built for this. I was even telling X before this call, I don't want to see you burn, even if it's the right thing to do, and even if it's not. I'm not built for this. I don't like it. I don't like doing exposed culture. I don't like
this, and you being here is in agreement with this. Okay, because drama and haha he cheated, haha he did this. This drama, all fun and games for clout and yeah, we'll leech off each other and shit like that. But this is a possible, I had to say it, crime, and things burn down from this.
Yes.
This does not seem like a possible crime.
It is.
If you know what I mean.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I see. It is a crime, yeah. So.
Okay, before we head into the next part of this, it's 56.5 minutes.
Oh, no! What did I press? I took it off.
I reveal it, I guess.
Sometimes I want to say always.
Very annoying.
Yeah, because my conscience was guilty, so.
Thank you.
When Miz found out.
Mitch, go do this.
Help me, bro. What was my timestamp?
You're thinking I'm like micromanaging the situation. I went to that when that happened. Slick's my best fucking friend.
I think that you can assume. You
time as your friend and you say you miss him all the time.
Huge crazy shit.
Okay. Why are you making excuses right now? Why are you making stupid excuses?
Can I get in here?
Yes.
The question is a little.
Come on, dude. The fuck does 56? Oh, okay. Give me the whole number.
And see what happened. But obviously, Miz, was like very worried that his best friend was going to get kicked out, and like he was feeling like very much so affected by it. Like he was.
When was Mitch Jones gone?
Get her account of everything that happened. Kyle said her roommate friend. Yeah, the guy Kyle is actually.
Like, you guys permission to go over the house. End of go to.
What the fuck is going on, dude?
No.
Come on, give me the real timestamp.
Okay. What was talked about in the room?
Who the fuck is this guy?
Again, I didn't mean to.
Story of the entire.
On this. Ordinarily, I'm sympathetic towards people, especially towards Mitch. I know that in this part, he judgment call one way or another. But Destiny talk now? No, I'm not interested in a debate or anything. I don't want to play those games. We're just here observe what's going on here. Those assumptions.
Damn, if they heard this, sometimes I want to say always you, but I'll say sometimes just for the sake of this conversation.
Okay.
You cater to people, which this is the most people in the world that don't want to take responsibility. And when someone offers them up a scapegoat and they don't want to take responsibility, because that's a very rare trait in this world, you cater to them because it gives you the most money, attention, and clout. When I say you, I'm saying Pokemon,
then let me say this then.
That's an issue.
Okay, ready?
Because you throw me under the bus. You throw everyone.
Jesus.
No, I don't. I don't throw people under the bus like that. I really don't. I will say this, Train. Have I made jokes about you and stuff like that? Yes, of course I have. Have I stated every single time almost that I talk about if you're gambling or not, that you were a gambling addict? Yes, I do. If you feel that way and you think I have shit on you before, I don't remember every stream. I barely ever remember anything.
Okay.
I will say this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I
here.
hope you and I can just have a clean slate.
Don't touch it.
I don't want problems. If you ever see or hear me saying anything from this point on, shitting on you or belittling or saying or making shit jokes or doing stuff, then I'm completely wrong and I'm sorry. I don't want problems.
Okay, I want to ask you
And
this
if you
then.
thought I was going too far, then I'm
Miz.
sorry. Because Trade, here's the thing. I actually do like you. I haven't seen you in 4 fucking years or 3 years or whatever it was. But no,
Yeah.
I did like you. I wouldn't have invited you to my house in the snowstorm if I didn't like you. You know, I did like you.
Yes.
I still do. I honestly, Train, I don't have a problem with you even right now. I don't.
Miz, I have
Yeah.
no. Listen, X knows this, Asmongold knows this, okay? And anyone else that has any social awareness knows this, okay? When you look past my fucking literal ape, unevolved facial structure and you look past my deep
I don't know if Train is noticing this or if he's on like some weird ego trip here, but again, I'm trying to be impartial, but I'm calling it how I see it. I'm analyzing as it comes in. The Mizkif like begging for a lifeline here looks like pretty defeated. Like listen, I always liked you. Like anything I say against you, I always take it back. It was always wrong. Like makes him look like he feels like he's pretty
fucking bully sounding voice. Anyone with social experience knows I'm a fucking teddy bear, okay? Anyone
Train,
I can pee. I can
know
pee.
that.
just listen,
I was friends with you, I know.
Anyone can tell
It's teddy bear.
that I spend most of my time off stream. And I'm gonna tell you guys this just between us. You understand this? I spend a lot of time very emotional. You understand? Not because I'm, whatever, but I am a lot softer than most people think. So my point to this is, I was going to say what I was going to say, but I'm like, I'm going to hold back because that was more personal. But the point is, I'm not built for this. I was even telling X before this call, I don't want to see you burn, even if it's the right thing to do. And even if it's not, I'm not built for this. I don't like it. I don't like doing exposed culture. I don't like
this, and you being here is in agreement with this. Okay, because drama and haha he cheated, haha he did this. This drama, all fun and games for clout and yeah, we'll leech off of each other and shit like that. But this is a possible, I had to say it, crime, and things burn down from this. It's what
Yes.
Right.
This does not
Agreed.
seem like a possible crime,
It is.
if you know what I mean.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I see. It is a crime. Yeah. So,
Okay, before we head into the next part of this, it's 56.5 minutes. If anybody listening... Actually, no, wait. I'll just offer, if Maya or Adriana want the opportunity to say something right now, because neither of them are here, they could do it. I'm extending that offer for like a minute. I'm going to go use the restroom, go to Red Bull. I'm also going to, I'm going to do one personal shout out that I don't normally do in times like these.
Shadow Legends. Oh no, the G word.
Let me go with Drake real quick. To report acting moderator. If they to say, but okay, resuming the call.
here's my point to this, okay? I am very easygoing. The problem is I'm an easy target to hate. I'm an easy target to get anything you want from. This happened time and time again. Pokey's done it with Gordon Ramsay. Hassan did it with Gordon Ramsay. And look what they did a year later. They watched themselves, right? They did it with YouTube videos. They did it with CSGO.
You keep mentioning Hassan and
because you're with them
I'm
in the
not them,
calls,
man.
shitting on them, sitting there. It's the
Bro,
same
I
thing.
hang out with Hassan like once a month, man.
Yeah, but when you're in calls with Pokey going in on me and I'm brought up, saying silent and platforming in front of 50,000. It's the same thing.
I do think that Pokey does say bad stuff about Train directly.
She 100% does.
Yeah,
I heard you're exposing. No, I just say that to promote my shit. You know, for years I know a lot of crazy shit. I don't believe in exposed culture. I really, just restream it. I'll never actually like spill the beans or be that streamer. I'll never do that. Yeah, no way, dude. No way. No way. Even because I don't have that many skeletons like these guys, because I was like an adult when I popped off 24. I wasn't like starting my Twitch career at fucking 18 where you can collect all this dirt on me. I don't sleep well. I don't sleep well with real drama, right? I mean, I force real drama on my fucking podcast and we all just become better friends, you know? So it's like, that's the only way I can do it. But this kind of stuff, I'll never be a part of it. Hell no. I'll never be the exposed guy. Nah. When I see a TwitchCon, expect my fist going straight through your jaw? That's a little threatening. What the... Why? How big are you? Why are you doing this, dude? What the fuck did I do? What? Because I don't leak? All right, you know, Pokimane drinks baby blood.
Pokey
It's the same
does
thing.
say bad stuff about Train directly.
And when you-
She 100% does.
Yeah, but
And
when you
here's the thing,
platform it
Train,
and
I
stay
didn't say
silent, it's the
anything
same. You don't need
But
to.
Devin
You
was
don't
talking the
need
whole
to.
time.
You don't need to say
Devin was
anything when you're
talking the whole
platforming
time.
it constantly. It's constant platforming of people that shit talk me, and you don't do it. So you can say you don't do it, but you are doing it. If I bring on whenever someone brings up your name, even if I don't fucking like you, I'm gonna say, yo, chill the fuck out.
Oh, and then also Adri just wants it to be known that she knows that this call is going to be leaked and she's okay with it as well. But there you go.
Because I know what they're doing, and you know what she's doing, and you let it happen. It's the same thing. Don't play that dumb shit with me. You and I both know
Right,
what the
but
fuck
I mean,
the
Train,
game is.
I also go in your streams and you say high schooler streamers, and you start talking about me, and your whole chat spamming Mizkif.
I mean, can we both?
I'm not going to lie. No offense, Matthew, but to say high school chatters or high school streamers, like you're streaming to high school kids, I don't want to do it to you, but isn't that a compliment? Because in the US, high school is not middle school, right? Isn't that like aging up his audience a bit? And that's like for, you know, if you've got 30K viewers, that's what it is. I get it. It's not just, yeah.
You know what?
Can we agree that
I
we
only
you
do
both
it in
like?
no. I only do it in defense. That's a fact.
And I only do it in defense.
No,
One of
you
us
don't.
started it. If it's me, I'm sorry.
Your business is this. That's the difference. My business is in my own corner. I don't say a word. I don't even hang out in fucking calls with
I don't
people
shit
that.
on you for my job, Train. Come on.
Your job is shitting on people.
Okay, yeah, Miz, your bread and butter, okay, is making a half joke about something 100% real, then waiting for somebody to come back and then shitting them entirely. That's like your
I feel like I don't.
This is kind of like XQC admitting he's been utterly destroyed by Mizkif anytime he's tried like a bit of a back and forth with him.
Do that for 8 hours a day, but sure, I do that sometimes, of course. And
since I started off roasting people, I don't really see it their way. Like Mizkif seems soft, but in their realm, what he's saying is like DMX of Twitch. He's the DMX, like he's the biggest gangster.
We all dabble in stupid shit and stupid drama.
I do that too.
No,
DMX is such a rest in peace, my favorite rapper of all time. He's such a gangster. He once pulled over someone at an airport as a fake police officer before his flight because he was driving slow or something. And then like 10 cop cars stopped and they're like, bro, you're clearly a fake officer. At an airport. Airport parking. Wow. That's gangster ass shit.
No. I have been in my corner, not saying a fucking word for 4 years unless I hear shit from you dumbasses.
Let's.
No, wait. Somehow this got carried away. I want to get to my main point. Okay. Here's my issue. Okay. If we can resolve this.
Okay, this streamer built the best railroad I've ever seen, and I'm so jealous that I don't know what this game is. But it is so satisfying to watch this little tube.
I guess, okay, so I'll be honest, based on everything I've heard so far, things don't good issues he has. Any of the context that, but super don't.
And Barry and Mitch about resolving. And I am down to start talking with Aswin and X and Barry and Mitch about resolving whatever the fuck you want to resolve, right? But we need to resolve this first, because this is too much of a coincidence to happen. Okay, now I know your emotions were heightened.
You guys said Miz or whoever derailed first. I don't know who derailed first. I just know that this part of the conversation, Train is talking a lot, and this I just think this is not like relevant. But yeah.
So I can understand that, and I can.
By the way, if you're ever the guy pressing someone who you think is guilty, you should be talking a lot less. Like, your enemy will make the greatest mistakes under pressure. And, you know, Sun Tzu, right? Overrated book. But never interrupt your enemy when they're making tons of mistakes, right? So I don't know why Train's doing all that.
Relate to you with it, just on that opposite end. So 4 years ago, okay? I'm gonna bring this up.
So it all started 8 years ago.
Let me finish all the way, please. 4 years ago. And the things I'm going to bring up, please don't think I'm pulling a card. I rarely bring up mental illness. Even when it benefits me, I bring it up that I have bipolar split personality. I'm going to bring it up just for context for you, okay? When 4 years...
I don't think that's Sun Tzu. Never interrupt your enemy as they're making a mistake? Wow.
Years ago, or however the fuck long ago it was, 5 years, when Alinity brings up what she brings up, right? That I said I was going to rape her, okay? I need you to understand this, okay?
Is it?
It's something that you and Asmongold and nobody in this world can understand unless they've been in it. A normal human being is going to be...
Is it Napoleon? The short guy? Huh. No way. That's going to fuck up my whole day. Is it Napoleon? Damn. I got to stop using it then. The Frenchman?
Be destroyed by that. Just like you're explaining with the Slick situation, but in this situation, Slick was actually guilty, right? Now me, with bipolar split personality, you can imagine the low, the depths of hell that it sent me to. Actually, you can't imagine. You can't fathom. Neither of you in this call, none of you in this call can. Even my friends that support me in this call cannot fathom it. Do you understand? Where I was, what I was contemplating, because I knew I was innocent. Now, words that you've seen in DMs that are fucked out of context completely, with entire DMs that show proof and lies that have been caught in lies, right? I'm sitting here in the depths of fucking hell. Do you understand me? And finally, thanks to an unlikely ally, livestream fucking fail, the most miserable cocksuckers in the world, right? Thanks to them, one of their viewers asks her a question that catches her in a fucking multifaceted lie. Do you understand? We're talking a 4 or 5 goddamn layer lie. And from there, fortunately, I gain my fucking innocence because people see the fucking truth, right?
Who's this? Sorry, I just came back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's no, wait. I need to bring everything
like, why the
up so
fuck
you
are
guys
we talking
understand,
about this?
please.
Who said, oh my god?
It's important. So, Asmongold, since you missed this, please sit here and listen to this, okay? I'll catch you up real quick. What I was saying was, 4 or 5 years ago, however long ago it was, what I went through with the Alinity allegation, yeah.
I was with you in real life.
The depths of hell I was in, what I was contemplating, the darkness, the constant fucking psychosis of a reality that I was living in for months. You cannot fathom it. Do you understand me? It gives me goosebumps thinking about it now.
Chills.
So when I tell you what Mitch relayed to me about Alinity reaching out to him and letting you know that she had a plan, do you understand? And then you sit there and platform her knowing her plan without solving or fixing anything, right? And I said,
that's just not true, though. It's been 2 years she's been here. She hasn't said shit.
Wait, Asmongold, wait. Asmon and Miz, but listen, there's a difference, okay? The talk when you say she wasn't going to, it sounds as if she has a truth but is silenced. I don't like that because I'm not that kind of person.
He said, she said. She says it's true. You said it's not.
But it's not a he said, she said when she's caught in a fucking lie and it's not true. And thank you, Asmongold. It's not true. Do you understand? So
Train, you're making it sound like when she came on, or when she came to Austin, that I was like, this is what you told me. You literally said that you thought I started being friends with her for a 5-head thing so that I can manipulate her and expose you live on stream.
no, listen. First of all,
That's Train. I have the DMs.
fix
So
those
we
words.
tweeted it.
Fix those.
I always get uncomfortable when I hear the word Alinity or the name Alinity, because when I first met her at Miz's house, I saw a clip of Mizkif showing her streamers on his stream, and then he put my face on, and she's like, "Yeah, I'd fuck him." And so we met, and we're talking. She's like, "Yeah, I'll follow you." And I didn't know she was like, I guess, dating a dude at that party. She's like, "Do you know who I am?" I'm like, "Yeah, you said you'd fuck me on the Miz thing." Right? As in, like, this was recent. This is like, I thought she just remembered the stream. And then she, like, fucking holds a grudge because I said that, because I didn't know her man is, like, right next to her. And this is right before her man said, "I'm a big fan of you, Zherka." Like, not a big fan, like a supporter. Like, he liked me. And I'm like, why can't I just... I don't know, man. Like, this is why I don't drink alcohol, is I say stupid shit, man. You know? Like, anytime I go celebrate, someone's mad at me for something I said. It wasn't awkward for me at all until I found out after, right? And then I'm like, oh, I'm sure she forgot. Then she says it on the cute bot thing. And she's like... Yeah.
Those words, okay?
I'll screenshot it, man. It's what you said. You were freaking out, and then I told you, Train, I don't know if you think like I'm some mastermind, manipulative, crazy motherfucker.
I would rather you show what I would rather you show what I said, out of just for the clarity of others in this call, because the way you word it is as if I'm scared to get exposed. I am not, because there is no exposing to do. As Asmongold said himself, which he wouldn't risk his career. It is not true.
When I had said that, I mean, I'll remind everybody, I did say that very clearly. I remember I was in Trial of the Crusader whenever I was talking about this.
Real quick, just let me clarify. So, Miz, when I tell you she's coming, so when I tell you that her plan has been relayed to me, that she wants to find a new audience that doesn't know it's not true, so she can say it to. And I tell you this, but when I tell you this, don't you think from a holy fuck, my audience is very vast. Sure, the vocal minority likes Train because we share communities, but the Minecrafters that I cater to, the Poke viewers, all those that hate Train 24/7, damn, if they heard this, fuck, it'd be another fucking war for Train.
No.
But it doesn't matter. The fact it's over my head, the fact you threatened it with me in DMs just now, I could drop nukes on you with Alinity when you know it's not true.
Train, I didn't say I dropped nukes. I could say that you were scared and threatened. That's all I said. It's not dropping nukes, dude.
No, listen,
you were scared and threatened.
I'm going to read your message to me. You said, if you want to do this with this Adriana thing, I can get with Alinity and drop
this. Yes, Alinity said that she has tons of shit on you. When she was up in my area, or we were hanging out, and she was saying that, like, yeah, she was talking about all the stuff that happened. She said that you were super touchy, or like you did a lot of stuff, and she said she knows a lot of stuff. That's what she said. She said she knows a lot of shit. This was when you called me a year and a half ago. And guess what?
She said I was
nothing
touchy?
ever got out, Train. Because
But there's nothing. She's lying. When did I get touchy? We've never.
If she's lying, this is not on me. I'm caught in the middle. If she's lying,
but you know she's lying, and she's coming to. But listen, when she's telling that stuff, and I told you the plan in the DMs with Asmongold, and then she's telling this to you in private of your home when you brought her on your platform. You don't see it as a little weird and fishy that someone that I've warned you that got caught lying is coming to you to give you a new story, and she literally asked Mitch.
Fuck.
Wait, she got exposed by the LSF people who hate Train because they asked her a hard question. What was the question? Man, I never looked into this one. What is the question they asked Alinity that they started to say that she's lying? That's so interesting that the people who hate Train is LSF, and then they saved him by accident? If Train was cut or uncut... All right, stop lying to me. What the fuck are you doing, bro? I'll ban you.
That's... That, like... That's a big throw. That almost like literally sounds like blackmail, right? Maybe it'll get explained further on the call, but like, Jesus.
That she can make up evidence as long as he backs up that evidence. You don't find that weird?
Train. I don't.
Dude, I'm convinced with what you guys are saying in chat that you don't even care about this phone call. Nobody in this chat cares, bro. Every other chat would answer that. You guys don't even follow drama. Why are you here?
No, and I don't know all that shit. I have no idea. All
I DM'd it to you, Miz. I DM'd it to you.
You told me that you were freaking out because she has
no, Miz. I DM'd it in a group DM to you, Asmongold.
Guys, get back into this, man. Don't let me do it alone. Don't be a snake.
And the 7 other OTK members.
I will also. I want to go.
Isn't
on
it
record.
a huge he said because she says she has tons of stuff and then you said you have tons of stuff. Train. You told me to never make sure that it comes out.
I didn't say make sure it never comes out. No, I never said that.
Here's what I don't understand. If I were Train, it's been years since I talked to this person, Alinity. Why doesn't he have a phone call with her, like, 6-7 months ago? Why, like this year? Why can't they now email each other and say, hey, let's have a quick call? That's what I would have done, and usually they never talk, and I never talk, and it's over after that. I mean, that's the only way, is like a genuine conversation of closure. He served her papers, bro. Oh, right. Oh, it's like that. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh. Right. Oh my God. So that's why it's not just a bro thing, like, hey, you're chilling with this girl and, she tried to hurt me. And it's like yo, Miz, why of all people her if I'm your homie? That's what he's saying to Miz. Obviously, I knew that part, but I forgot about there was lawyers. Right.
Wait, Asmongold, please. I never said that, Miz. Read your message. I said if she feels like she has a truth to come out, she can say whatever the fuck she wants. Do you understand me? Don't say I don't want it to come out. She can say whatever the fuck she wants. She's a liar. Do you understand me?
What does this have to do with anything?
Because the difference is you knew what her plan was, to reach a new audience that didn't know.
So you're saying that there was a plan.
Hold on, wait. I'm sorry. Real quick. I know that I ignited many dramatic Discord wars. If you think that there are transphobic T words or full N words in my Discord.
Oh my God, bro. Clean up your community.
I DM.
And logs if I'm wrong.
No, there wasn't.
Never ever mentioned that she wants to take you down. Please stop and just listen. Listen and get this, okay?
Destiny lives on the internet with the most toxic community. They could be doing anything and it always comes back to that stuff.
I am telling you, I DM'd you, Asmongold, and 6 others that Alinity had a plan to reach an audience that didn't know she got caught lying, so she could reinvigorate the very lies she got caught lying for to a new audience that doesn't know about it. I relayed this to you in a DM. You knew this, right? You addressed it. Asmongold said, let's come to a conclusion before we invite her over. Obviously, we unfortunately never did. And then when she comes over,
we tried. I was against having her, by the way.
Thank you.
I just realized when Miz's lawyer got a notification that the Train dropped his nuke, he smiled, right? You know it was paycheck time for him. Wow, I just realized that. Like, how do you keep a straight face as a lawyer when you go, hey Matthew, I'm really sorry about what I heard. How do you keep a straight face?
Okay.
So anyways, to further this, she comes over at your behest. She tells you this stuff privately, and you're still sitting there saying, so he said, when I'm telling you raw fucking facts. Do you understand? Raw facts of what she said to Mitch when she called him, and raw facts of just the past that Asmongold was involved in, I was involved in, the entire fucking world was involved in. Do you understand? And you're still sitting here backpedaling to, it was a he said, it wasn't a he said, she said. It was, but it was not. It was a she lied, and that's it. Do you understand? So when you are platforming somebody that has the very intent of finding a new audience to spew the lie to.
I think that it is reasonable for Train to be emotional about this, and this is what I had said. I mean, you remember whenever we had the whole conversation about this, Miz. I've always been
but Train
against
also
having...
told me that he doesn't care if I hang out with her.
He said that after he did all the other stuff, and it seemed like kind of a concession to me. I don't really know.
Train comes to me, flips out, gets upset, then says he doesn't care if I hang out with her. I hang out with her, nothing happens. Who cares?
First of all,
nothing ever happened. I never.
First of all,
nothing. I think that from Train,
playing Fall Guys,
nothing happened yet.
Exactly, and you playing Fall Guys with her, and me saying, "Yo, bro, you know, if you're gonna play Fall Guys, do what you need to do." That's fine, but don't you think as somebody that's so socially aware and you want to back your friends up, don't you think, okay, you know, I'm going to play Fall Guys with her for the cloud of it because Alinity's getting support from LSF. I'm going to go play Fall Guys with her, but maybe me inviting her over since my friend Train got lied to and almost his career and life ruined by her. Maybe that's a little too far to invite her over and platform her. You don't think that's a logical thing to come to?
Was at my...
I mean, here's how Train could have worded this better. He could say, the anxiety you are going through right now, being canceled, is what I went through 1,000 times worse. Now imagine if I chilled with the person who inflicted this psyche on you. Your new permanent psyche means it's a trauma. It changes your life view forever. You don't go back. You know, you don't just, whoop, I'm back to regular Mizkif. No, you walk on eggshells for the rest of your life. Train could have worded it like that, and actually right now that it's even worse, it would hit harder. Hold on.
My house and hanging out with me for months when you got mad at me and I was upset.
No, this was before.
See, I tried, and then one guy in chat just says, fuck all of you. Should we start timing out derailers? Do you not want to talk about any of this? Should I turn the fucking stream off?
Something you should know. Someone that's claiming what you're claiming during the slick stuff.
But Train, I'll be real with you, man. Didn't you have didn't tons of girls come with you?
Adriana said in her tweet longer that she was not assaulted. Well, it doesn't matter because they're asking why that tweet longer was written with a third party, like Maya. That's what they're asking. It doesn't even matter what the tweet longer says anymore.
Accusations and saying shit that you were super sexual, super touchy. Isn't
not that I'm aware of.
I mean,
what? Not that I'm aware.
I'm just saying. I was wondering, isn't that something that was there?
No, it was not. No.
Wait, if Asmongold's not aware of it, then it's not real. Cause what?
Oh.
What about the whole panties thing? Like the thing is, all I did
that was to Alinity.
That was to Alinity, right. And that was something that was said. Like it was like. If you look at the DMs of
it wasn't a Twitch chat; it was Twitter DMs.
It was a Twitter DM. And in the
you're right.
In the Twitter DM, if you look at the whole thing, if she didn't delete it, she literally said, "Yeah, I'm down to go to sushi at BlizzCon." I'm sure she deleted all this when she showed.
What? Oh,
you. But that comment wasn't some. She knew what she was doing.
Is that? I feel bad because now like Alinity accusations getting dragged into this, and she's not here to represent any of her side. I'm just asking for people that know. Is it actually something that was proven that like Alinity faked any of those messages or deleted any tweets? Has that ever been proven, or is that like an undecided thing, or does anybody know anything about that? And
well, Asmon's the most important because he was there.
She's not so I have no idea on that. Feels a little shitty because those are just kind of being.
He's fucking and then she pulled me. She knew exactly.
Okay.
Believe me, she knew exactly what she was doing. She did the same thing to Andy Pyro. She was fucking him for 3 conventions.
What the hell is going on, bro? What did I miss? I just paused.
Isn't it all on that? Feels a little shitty. Because
what
is
kind
of being presented as is?
My Andy Pyro? My Andy?
But, okay.
Believe me, she knew exactly what she was doing. She did the same thing to Andy Pyro. She was fucking him for 3 conventions in a row, and then she pulled some shit on him saying, "Oh, he fucked me without a condom and didn't tell me."
What? Oh, man, can you imagine being Andy waking up to this, right? Does he stream still?
She's fucking crazy. Do you understand me? She'll do anything for clout. She's done this to fucking so many people. So don't come to me saying, "Oh, didn't other girls?"
Train,
what other girls?
You also were very much for anything for clout, dude. I remember you sitting there, doggy, hands up in the air, begging Mitch for a treat or something when you got 1,000 viewers at his house. I know it all. I mean,
that was a long time ago. I mean,
What? Jesus Christ!
Oh
man!
If that were true, you wouldn't be here right now. He'd be live right now.
Yeah, that's a false equivalence because one is about clout for destroying someone's character and the other is like farming keks or whatever.
And you'd be getting cooked live. You understand?
Yes, you would be. If I was all about clout, listen, if this was reversed, don't even fucking act like you'd be in this call with me, boy.
He would have been live and he would be calling you on stream about this.
You're not getting what I'm saying. I'm saying that we've all done shit for clout. Like bad, like stupid, dumb shit. We've all done shit.
Me going to Mitch's house and feeding him a fucking spoon of baby food while
the ritual
on my knees is not the equivalent of you hanging.
It's like everyone who did the dress, they wore a dress for clout. They all start coming out. I didn't do anything for clout.
Hanging out with a girl for clout that literally is lying about a friend that you claim at the time is your friend and you say you miss him all the time. That's not the same. It's a false equivalence.
Train. I don't know the whole situation with you and Alinity. I
gave it to you. I gave it to you in DMs.
The whole thing, bro.
All top streamers do everything for clout. They don't enjoy Among Us. They don't enjoy Fall Guys. They don't enjoy their favorite game. XQC watched politics for 100,000. His first 100,000 viewers. It was Trump and Biden, I think.
Didn't you guys have like a huge crazy shit?
Okay. Why are you making excuses right now? Why are you making excuses?
Can I get in here?
Sure.
I think that if you look at it from Train's perspective, right? It's that, he, like, Alinity, what we can definitely say is that Alinity has no definitive proof that Train said that he was going to, like, wasn't like rape her at, like, fucking BlizzCon or some bullshit, right?
She said she said that I said I was going to rape her. That's what she said.
And I remember what I said is that somebody should come out of this band, whether it's either her for lying or Train for doing it. And, like, neither one of those things happened, and that was ridiculous. It's like, how can you make an accusation like that? I think the difference, though, between that and like the Slick situation is the fact that there are other witnesses that can corroborate the story. There's 3 of them apparently, and I think that's what makes it different. I think that we've kind of gone a little bit off course in terms of like what the focus is, because like, in my opinion, like, this is just like, I don't want to make rules for people. I don't want to tell people what to do, but in my opinion, I would cut Alinity and Slick completely fucking off. Like, I think that both of these people are massive liabilities. They are a ticking time bomb waiting to happen for one of us. I think that with Alinity, if she's willing to do that with one person, she'll do it to somebody else.
I mean,
have you noticed all influencer cancellations are involved with sexuality or, sex organ or, the mindset of having sex? There's nothing else that damages people. There's very few things that can damage someone if they're just professional. It's always to do with getting, some ass or something, or, a guy or...
Alinity's in Colombia. She's gone.
Or racist. Well, no, because if you look at Mitch Jones, when he got canceled because of N-word, he said it to impress a girl, right? So it was still for sex. It wasn't like he hates black people. He went live and said he was trying to impress that girl.
For now.
Trying to impress her with the N-word. With a bold strategy. I don't even get it. Yeah. Ice Poseidon, a lot of his shit started with girls too, and then it was like the grand finale at the airport.
And so,
she's there for a while, I think. She told me. I don't know, but
and
it's
then
like,
she'll be back. And so,
do you guys have a best friend? You guys understand that, like,
oh god,
it's fucking hard, dude. Like,
how can you be an adult male and have a best friend? That has to be the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Like, that has to be the worst way to navigate life. Like, yikes.
Of course I do, but like,
and I say this all the time. When you're an adult, you don't have friends, you have coworkers, right? You see successful people, they don't have. Miz just needs to stay with people on his level. It can't be Crazy Slick or someone who just wants to like nut because they don't want to be the best streamer. They just want to nut. You got to be around people on your level. It sounds fake, but they got to have a lot to lose. You can't be babying people, and they don't have to be on your level of success, but they have to be on your level of ambition. They have to be on your level of fear of losing everything.
It's hard, but when things are this hardcore, like you have to deal with
what
it
would you
at
guys
a
say I should
different
do?
level.
I don't know, like, and that's the thing is, like, I don't even know what you should do with Slick, but like, I think that dude, this is.
That's a Tate take. That's a bouncer. I was before that guy, bro. That's a bouncer take. When I realized my only friends were my sales friends, and then I got fired. Then I had bouncer friends, right? And then I got fired. Then I had new bouncer friends. Then I got fired. New bouncer friends. That's how it works.
Just makes me so like.
I think throw under the bus. I think not for clout or for whatever.
Jon Zherka, would you join OTK? Yes, I would.
I think listen, I'm being genuine about this, okay? I feel like you could easily get absolutely cooked from this. Is I think doing at least the moderate good thing is like making sure that whatever she's.
I'm telling you, weird shit just doesn't happen around me as much. Like I give off an energy like, don't fuck up around me. Right? So I would fix OTK. Everyone would be like, John's going to call me desperate. I better not send any risky texts. John's going to clown me with his chat.
Says next is something you're comfortable, and she's very comfortable with it, whatever. Even if that means that him throwing him super hardcore under the bus. That's just kind of how it is. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
If you did something wrong, and she wants to.
Zherka would join and destroy it on the inside. Well, Zherka did not join. And it's doing fine. Oh, wait. It's being destroyed from the inside. The fuck kind of take is that?
Truth out, and that is wrong. That's wrong. You can't dodge it.
I think this is I don't know what to do. Like I honestly have no idea. Because like I don't know Slick. I don't really know,
I don't know
like
either.
What do you think will happen now with Ms. Maya? Well, Maya still hasn't gotten her, what do you call this? Public cyber guillotine? So hers is coming, where she gets dragged through the internet. Hers is coming I guarantee you she's going to be getting it bad, because the internet after this leak, they're going to be, you know what they're going to do. They're going to keep spamming her to talk about it until,
like, did you talk to him like one-on-one about this?
What, today? No.
Whenever it happened.
Dude, it was a year and a half ago. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yo, I'm back.
Sorry, inappropriate.
Wait. Hello? Is anyone here?
Yeah, we're here.
What's going on?
it gets worse.
We're figuring out the best course of action, and we're actually getting somewhere surprising. I'm happy XQC and Barry and Asman are on the call, and even you a little bit, Mitch. I think you at the end, stuck.
Every chance he gets to fucking belittle Mitch. That's what happens when Mitch makes a bold claim and then doesn't back it up, and Train is like, yo, you left me hanging, bro. I look schizo because you leave me hanging. And Mitch is like, what? I just want to get a beer, bro.
Stuck to the balls, and you showed your 7.5-inch cock.
I feel like Mitch is a little bit biased right now, but you know what? That's okay.
Wait, how am I biased at all, bro?
You came through, though. No, you came through. You're good.
Oh, no, but how am I biased?
Forget it. We're fine.
No, in the beginning, you were.
Do you think you'll get invited to Streamer Awards now that QT and her friend? Well, I mean, Crazy Slick has a better chance of getting invited than me. You have no idea what the top of Twitch is like. Dude, they don't like Train. You think the top of Twitch wants me around them?
Beginning, you're biased again.
You could say
actually annoying.
You could say Asman's more biased because he's my org owner. Come on, we can all.
No, everybody's biased.
Like, if you want to,
here's the difference from me and Train. Train will disagree with the top of Twitch, and before I disagree, I'll say, "Fuck, do you know you're a fucking pussy," right? That's why they'll never allow me around them, right? Like, do you remember on the Scuff podcast with Ludwig's like, yo, Zherka, you know what? I am going to give you a follow, right? I made a follow me joke. And he's like building up the courage to click the button. And then 2.5 years later, he still hasn't clicked it. And I was like, man, if I was mean, I would chop that clip up. I'd force that follow. I'd be like, but you said.
Bias is like the only thing is like, listen, I think.
Why am I biased?
Sorry,
I don't
Trembling.
think, Mitch. I don't think you're biased. I think that you have.
I just told
really
the
is.
story how it is, and I'm just
Yeah,
trying not.
Nobody.
Yes,
I don't-
at the end, you did do that. So good shit.
Okay, so let's.
Every time Train wants to compliment him, it's like this backhanded, you didn't do good enough today.
Okay, fair enough.
What the
It was
fuck
biased.
do we do? Because,
You tried your best, Mitch.
bro,
I don't
wanna
want to have
lose
any more
fucking
escalation for this.
Let me say this,
Go
if I
ahead.
may. If
Well,
I may
dude,
say
she's
this.
about to go live. You know that, right?
She should. She should. I said it. She should.
Hold on 1 second. Mitch is apparently live now? I have no idea what the fuck he... We'll keep on.
Looked at her.
Tell me when he starts talking here, I guess.
Here it is.
Yeah, she's
Here's
about
the
to go
truth.
live. I just looked at her Twitter.
Because she should have victim immunity from if she says things that are around the truth or are the truth directly, then I think that she's allowed to do whatever she wants, and she should do that, and people should support that, even if
I
that is
think that-
shitting on Slicker. Stop.
Another slick. Yeah, I think
What
that
the
I think that what should happen. This is honestly my opinion, right? Is like I don't think any of us should interfere with this.
Fuck, Asmongold is so many levels of maturity ahead of everybody here.
Okay. I need to. I feel like I need to address, I guess, everything that's going on.
Why? We haven't even finished the call. Am I being self-centered when I say that?
There's a, bro. This whole situation is very, very difficult, and I need to collect my thoughts for a second, just because like my heart's racing right now, just because this shit's fucking scary, man. I mean, it's this is like, just give me a sec, yeah.
So my prediction is Mitch is going to try to minimize things on Matt's side because he's worried that he came out too hard against him, and he doesn't want anybody to come out of this damaged because of... That's
Here's the thing.
my guess for this.
I'm gonna say the entire truth of the entire situation as it happened for me.
I just realized it's so much more effective if Mitch and these high anxiety people hit slow mode, completely slow mode on their chat, tell their shit, and then let the chat go. Yeah, they should do that.
And I'm like really in the middle of this, and I didn't want to speak on this, but
Then why did you leak it to Train?
I feel like there's a lot of misinformation going around, and I feel like
Oh, God,
no one
he's
wants
a
that, right?
Fauci.
I mean, this situation is it's a very big deal for everyone, and yeah. All
Who's in the wrong chat?
So, deep breaths, Mitch. Holy fuck. All right. Okay. I'm actually having a panic attack, so 1 second.
What? I'm so curious what he could possibly think he could say right now.
Whew. Okay.
Supporter of the Blast Wave Dream.
Keep it chill. Keep it chill. All right.
Less than hash.
All right. Look. Oh, fuck me, man. All right. So, yo, all right. How do I need to turn that shit off, bro? I need to turn that shit off. Hold on. How do I turn off alerts? Alerts. Okay. How do I turn that shit off? How do I turn off the alerts? I haven't streamed in so long. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
To me, there's nothing funnier than when I'm trying to do a serious topic and people spam gifted subs, and I want to like just explode laughing, but you know that's how you get canceled.
I can't figure it out. All right, whatever. Okay, so, yeah. All right, I need to tell the full truth of this whole thing, this whole Adriana situation as it unfolded in my point of view, right? And this whole situation has been like extremely fucked for me because. Please, man. Yo. I gotta figure out how to turn these off before I say anything. Hold on.
Should we skip this part? This is getting
Oh,
It'd be so funny if Miz just went live and did a marble stream. And he'd be like, "What are you talking about, chat?"
on. Now.
Pull the plug.
He ended stream. He actually ended his stream. He failed. Wow. There's a fucking picture of a globe for his outro. A fucking guy. Pissing me off. My God, how did he fuck that up?
He's like, oh.
Bro.
There and pronouns trigger the fuck out of think.
Oh my God.
Okay. And that can hate. It's evidence out of anyway. You guys with
that's it?
Not relevant. 19 minutes.
Oh, I hate this.
And 32 seconds into the call.
Yeah. Here it is.
This is like really in. So this is like part of. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
This is so. I hate this. I hate that I even got to this point. But just listen. And you definitely need to get ahead of this because Slick, if this is true, which it sounds like it is, you don't realize that Slick like fucked you for this. I'm just gonna say it. Listen. When Adriana hung out with like other streamers of adequate size, right? Maybe not to our size, but adequate size, right? Did Slick get triggered and talk to you and have you or Maya or himself message the streamer not to hang out with Adriana?
Bro, no.
Oh no.
Are you sure? Because
Slick does not talk to me about that kind of stuff.
That's a different answer than you just
are
gave.
You sure? Apparently there was proof of DMs of multiple people messaging.
Train shouldn't have revealed that. He should have pushed for a resolute answer before revealing. He needed to wait. He needed to hold that a little longer because now obviously Matt's going to say something different. But
streamers that she hangs out with. Do we have the proof? Well, it's all in this video that I'm looking at. It's an unlisted video with like receipts and shit. That's what I'm asking you.
Well, I'm confused on what you're even asking me.
I'm asking you, were there points where you told streamers that hung out with Adriana not to hang out with Adriana?
Oh, well.
Wait, I'm confused. What contradiction was there on Miz's part? It sounds like Train asked Miz, did Slick ever reach out and tell people not to hang out with Adriana? And Miz immediately said no. And then later he said, well, he doesn't talk to me about that kind of stuff. Which is kind of two different answers.
Streamers, they're hanging out. Like, wait, I told streamers not to hang out with Adriana?
Were there points that you told streamers or were aware of that streamers were told not to hang out with Adriana?
The only time I ever did not want to hang out with Adriana is we went to 6th Street and she was groping Seer, and it was very fucking weird. So we stopped hanging out with her, and then that was it.
Okay, so I've been provided with
what?
Something for this. Does everybody know what Seer's real name is? I'm not doxing. Spoken about this, and this is like not a.
We're all very
Train. I don't know if you know this.
Resolved or something.
I heard that too.
I don't hang, dude. Train. I don't know if you know this. I don't hang out with anybody.
So 1 second, just so we're all very clear, because Train asked a specific question.
Vincent,
did you ever tell another streamer not to hang out with Adriana after the Slick incident?
Shmurda donated $5. Man, what do you think about the current change on Twitch with the 50-50 split on subs and that streamers needs to run more ads?
Monopoly is gonna monopoly.
Maybe, and it's probably because of the Seer thing where we went to a party, but I don't go around saying shit like.
Is there any?
I would come forward. I would just think of a way. I'm telling you right now, you need to Slick threw under the bus for that. I don't know if he told you the truth of what it is, but he threw under the bus for that because that is another like that adds on to the. Do you see how all this is connected? When someone stops talking to her after they hang out once, and then they show her a DM. Do you not see how it adds on top of everything that of when everyone went to her house in the first place? Did you not see the domino effect and why she's scared when everyone she hangs out with suddenly doesn't hang out with her afterward? Like, think about that. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, I would not do that. I don't message people and say, "Yo, don't hang out with this." I don't do that.
So you didn't? There's no evidence of that.
No,
okay.
Maybe one. Let's go with the idea of maybe one person. I don't go, hey, how's Austin? Good. Oh, don't hang out with Adriana Lee. I don't do that. Maybe one person at a time, and it was because we went to 6th Street with Seer. I mean, if you want to get Seer involved now, he can confirm this. She was very gropey. She was touching Seer very inappropriately, ridiculous amounts. He was super uncomfortable. Yeah, like that.
I remember hearing this like a year ago from someone.
That's basically it. That's it. I would not be like to every person in Austin, don't hang out with Adriana fucking Lee. It's a terrible, toxic, horseshit garbage. I don't talk to people like that, so I'm gonna say no.
Fuck. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Shit. I was trying to get to this video before I sent it to you guys, and I want to get permission, but there was just this. It's like an unlisted thing, but it's just. This goes like so much deeper than even like what Mitch and Barry said. Like, yeah, man, like what?
What's going on?
I just I just don't understand this, bro. Like, it just doesn't make.
Just taking his call every time you guys were about to have like a point where like things were about to turn or whatever. Barry was about to say something and then ended up kind of like not saying it or whatever. I feel like Barry knows a lot, but he didn't say a lot in the call as well.
True. It seems like he's not. I don't know why he's not talking more.
I just like know they had her downplay the story, Maya at least.
Oh, he's
Barry,
just
do you
about
know
the
of
early
anybody
stuff.
that I messaged to say that?
I don't know that you've messaged it, but I've heard it like through the grapevine that people have told, not you, but people are saying don't hang out with.
Yeah, but
Adriana.
logically, I don't think that Maya cares a lot about Slick or that hard about Slick to do
I'm
something
gonna
like that.
disagree
So
with you.
what?
Maya's a very close friend of Slick.
So so what fueled her to do that then?
Was it Maya who said that? Is that what you're saying?
Barry says that Maya made her downplay it. So I'm saying, what fueled Maya there? What made Maya do that? It's something Maya comes out of the woodwork on her own.
These DM train. What is this thing?
Like you're gonna have to explain this to I'm sorry to say it, but when things go public, people want logical explanations for people's behavior. What pushes Maya to come out of her bed, out of her house, whatever, and go to this girl and make her change her story, like Barry says, and downplay it when she's a victim herself of some kind?
It's a he said, she said situation, and Slick says he didn't do it and was sober, and we believe Slick because he's our better friend. That's what I'm assuming it's going to be.
Slick said he didn't do
what? I find it
what?
impressive that you think that the public will.
Wait, is Matt denying that Slick did anything now, or what? Or that he messaged people?
I'm trying to tell my full truth on all of these incidences. With like, yeah, I'm gonna tell my full truth of this. I'm really stressed out right now because I feel like this whole.
If you don't wake up, Crazy Slick will appear in your nightmares.
Situation has been.
Is that talking in the past about Slick? Okay.
Just. It's just not. It feels to me as though it's not been turned into like. It just feels like it's bigger than just like. It's being like weaponized or something, and it's like really. I don't know. Like my honestly, my heart hurts in all of this because all I ever wanted was justice for Adriana Lee. You know, I reached out to her to try and help her because after the situation had happened, I was like...
Miz wants me to clarify. He was talking about he wasn't aware in the past that Slick was sending messages to people. And Slick was saying he didn't do that.
I don't want that to be the case, you know? So I'm going to get into the whole story of the entire situation of what happened. So let me... Yo, can we fix my chat too? I think I turned alerts off. You can just keep the chat normal. It's all good. I don't want to be seeing a bunch of like spamming like tryhards and shit when I'm trying to talk. All right. Okay. So...
Try boom.
Let's start off with okay. Where do yeah, I'm on Grayson's setup. Shout out to Grayson. I love Grayson. Grayson's a good guy. I think that in this whole situation, there's a lot of like weird like things going on or whatever. Why am I'm getting so many calls right now, bro. Holy shit. I literally can't catch a break right now.
You're so popular.
Hold on 1 second, boys.
You're just the most popular guy in the world, man.
Yo, you're good. I was just making sure you got your shit handled.
Okay, yeah, dude, this is like
I sent you
yo, dude.
recording too on Discord.
You sent me what? I don't.
I sent you
God, this is unbearable.
Okay, we all know the situation that we're talking about, right? We all know the situation that we're talking about. All right, Adriana Lee came forth with her story, which I'm very happy for her for doing so.
New leak. Wait, Buck, what just got leaked? I'm sorry, I was reading something.
I'm the one that
wait.
went to
what
her
just
after
happened?
the fact and was like, hey, I think that there was an issue here, and I gave her the, you know, the contact information to Train, right?
Jesus.
And then Train has been helping her with this, you know, obviously this is all unfolded, right? Yes. Okay. So what happened in my account? And also, I do want to say that I feel like this whole situation has become so sad because I just feel like instead of like people trying to find justice for the victim,
He's trying
it's
to
being
recenter
used
off
like
of Mizkif
in
is what
other
he's trying to do.
narratives, and it's really hurting me to even have to say that. And like I hate that I even have to speak on this.
Miz
you
wants
know
to
what I mean?
fence
Because
it for
I know in
everybody.
my heart, or at least I know in my heart,
Mitch wants to.
I try to do the right thing. I reached out to the victim, and I was like, "Yo." Like,
To be clear, Mitch didn't try to do the right thing. He wanted to gossip because it's fun, and he leaked everything to Train. There's no reason why Train should know any of this.
Okay.
He's not doing the right thing
So,
by leaking stuff.
Let's start off with this all happened. Okay, this all happened. We're at Okay, first of all, we all know the allegations of what happened, right? We all know that. I don't have to go through all that, right? Okay, so we all woke up. I think what people want to know, bro. I am like literally like I don't even know.
Go, man, just say it.
I feel so sad right now. Like I just feel.
This is
like,
scary. This is
so sad.
You know, there was a time in history where if you ever spoke with this much brain fog, the whole town, you'd be like the laughing stock of the whole town. And now this is the normal American boy. That this is normal. That even for serious stuff, he can't get his brain to start. No amount of, and they love caffeine and they still can't do it. And it is an effort thing. Believe it or not, it's an effort. He's not putting effort. He's just, if you don't use it, you lose it. You stop doing math, you get bad at math. You stop trying in the world, you start sounding like a musician. This is unbearable, man. This is actually so sad.
Right now. I don't.
I might not watch all.
He's perpetually stuck in the high school mindset of not caring is the cool thing to do. You're an adult, man. I just don't care about anything, dude. I don't even stream. I don't give a fuck about anything. I just don't care about anything, dude. I'm just that guy. Don't care. What? There's a nuke going off? I don't really care. I'm that guy of the group. Just don't care. Then fuck off. Right? No, man. Caring is cool. You should just like wake the fuck up already.
Well, this seems like it's not gonna be worth anything.
I can like say I don't know if I can speak right now. I just feel like I just feel so sad.
He like reminds me of those guys who like with their girlfriend, they try and show they don't care. Like, I'm going to show her I don't care so she likes me more. You know, those guys just don't care about anything, dude. I don't care. Like, I've just been with you for like 10 years and I couldn't care less. Like, I just don't care. Like, I just invested 10 years of my life into you. I just don't care. Too fucking cool.
Holy shit.
Here it is.
Like, this whole situation is honestly just so fucking sad, man. And I don't know who I can trust. And I feel very alone. Like, I feel like I'm being used.
How is he victim ending? She's the victim, Mitch. How are you making? How is it? Every time someone hits the live button, it's about them. If you notice, this stream is not about me. No one. Hey, chat. Here's what I feel right now. Okay, I don't know who to trust doing this stream, man. I feel like my editor is the only one I can.
This is a guinea pig.
Stop leak. Sorry, I'm leaking. The reason why this call almost didn't happen was literally because of Mitch. Okay, I'm trying not to be involved in this, and I'm just covering stuff and reporting it as I see it. But it super fucking pisses me off that it feels like he wants to have everything. He wants to be the one to leak at the train. He wants to be the one to gossip in the background, but he also wants to be on everybody's good side at the same time. You can't. He needs to stand on one narrative and one narrative alone. He can't do this thing where and he did it in this call too, where he's floating through the background, trying to like, oh, well, yeah, he said that and it was this and blah, blah, blah. Bro, you have to pick a side because you're the reason why this all happened. Like, you're the little finger here. Like, the only reason anybody is fucking talking about this is because you gave all of this ammunition to Train, and now Train came out, both barrels fucking cocked and loaded, and fucking pulled the trigger. And now you're like, oh, well, I'm just trying to do the right thing. Bullshit. It doesn't sound like you're trying to do the right thing at all. You had some fun gossip. It was fucking awesome. You got to gossip some insane shit. You got to see some shit fucking pop off. And now when you're being asked to stand tall on what you've done, it's like, well, I just don't want anybody to fight. Bro, like, you're the first cog that set the whole shit in motion. Like, you can't, the tears are, it's too late. Like,
okay, so we all know that, you know what? We all know that what crazy. Fuck me, man.
Why not even write a script for this?
I'm actually like, my mouth is. Fuck. Dude? Like, I'm so stressed right now. Holy shit. And fuck, I just wanted to play Wrath the Lich King, man. Like,
oh god, I hate.
Which is the reason why he didn't want to be in the center of all the drama. By the way,
I hate when streamers do the whole. I just wanted to be a gamer like you guys, chat. Gaming's are fucking losers. I hate when guys. I just want to go back to Rust. I'm just like you, you know. Besides the badass bitches and the $1 million and the hot tub. I'm one of you guys. Hey, chat, I'm nothing like you. I'm the fucking king. When I walk into a room, when I walk out in public, I don't get that feeling of like not being seen like you. That's you. That'll always be you. We're different. You're there. I'm here. Come on. I'm the fucking best. Woo!
way. Sorry, that's the last thing. I'm sorry. I won't say anything else. Fuck, I shouldn't have gotten involved.
Look, this is hater energy. Do you know how much I hate Mitch Jones, that I get excited to shit on him? Like, I know if the reason I'm trying to go to heaven so bad is I know that heaven's just going to be a big empty white room warehouse, Mitch Jones in the corner, and God's going to be like, there are no laws here. Cyberbullying doesn't exist right now. For eternity, it just doesn't. He can't report you, John. Get his ass.
I don't like being the leaker. People, I would rather have 20,000 viewers covering this as somebody else leaking than have 60,000, because now I'm like involved and now I'm sharing information that like makes me seem like I have a particular bias in it, which I don't. I'm trying to be impartial. But
anyone who keeps spamming they're trying to be impartial is not impartial.
Playing music or something.
He's playing music. Look. If you always need music in the background, you're coping. If you always need a stream in the background, you're coping. If you always need a shitty video game in the background, you're coping. If you always need Joe Rogan in the background, you're coping. You're going through it. You're afraid of what your brain's gonna tell you, right? You sit in a dark, empty, quiet room, the one thing that'll hit you is the work that you need to be doing. That's what you're running from.
Okay, that's good.
He still hasn't started. I'm about to shit on him.
This isn't about you. I know it's not about me. I'm having trouble just like
face chatter. I sent him.
Genuine question: who is dumber between Mitch and Darius? It's not about being dumb. It's about not having a spine and like standing up for what you're setting.
No, the only thing Mitch is the only time Mitch is smart is entertainment. Like, for some reason, he's the only streamer that can go live with a shitty phone in the corner of a closet, and he's just sitting there talking about literally nothing, and I'll be there like 4 hours just watching. Oh, that's where he's at in his life. Wow. So he's a good entertainer. He can get me. This guy can get me to watch. Imagine how hard that is, right? I don't watch event streams, let alone that. But he's not a smart guy. He's very dumb for everything else.
And you said something, and it gets back around to you, like, you might have to deal with that. That's your responsibility now. Like, you have to do something about that. Like, this whole, like, you can't be everybody's friend and talk shit about everybody at the same fucking time.
Mitch is entertaining, but not on purpose. Yeah, what the fuck is this chat, man? Yo, you guys are cruel. You guys are cruel without swearing. What the fuck is that, dude? Wow. Can't give him that. What a fucking guy, dude. Oh my god.
I'll give this like 1 or 2 minutes and then we're back to the call, I guess. I hate streamers, dude. Fuck. I'm sorry. Hey, Adam, thanks for subbing to my channel, dude. You're in a whole other world of crazy fucking shit right now. But I love you, buddy.
Okay. Oh.
Train said Miz kept eliminating around for dirt on Train, but then Train does the same with Mitch. Yeah, again, you can't compare that if one is in self-defense, right? So really, when you look at friendship between two homies, it's who breaks treaty first. Nobody gives a fuck about anything else after. Like, I mean, you're not supposed to, right? That's like saying, hey, John, you got punched in the face and you returned fire a lot harder, so you're kind of copying your enemy, so you're just as bad as him. Batman's wrong, right? When Batman says, because it'll be too damn easy. All I've ever wanted to do was kill him. There's not a day that goes by where I don't think of subjecting him to every evil torture he's done to others and then ending him. But I can't do that. Why? I'm not talking about Penguin, Harvey, Dent. I'm talking about him. And just him. And doing it because he took me from you. I'm sorry. Damn, I love that movie, man. The animated Red Hood one. Whew! I impressed myself.
Maybe I could type it.
You know what scene I'm talking about? Here, let me show you the scene. Trust me, this has a lot to do with... I'm not dorking out. I'll never do that Dragon Ball thing I did last time. Okay, look. Spoilers. Here it is. Okay, if my calculations are correct, this is Train and Mizkif. All right? I'll let you figure out who's who. Okay. Watch. This is Train versus Mizkif.
I don't know what clouds your judgment worse. Your guilt or your antiquated sense of morality. Bruce, I forgive you for not saving me. But why? Why on God's earth? Is he still alive?
Gotta give the boy points. He came all the way back from the dead to make this shindig happen.
That's Alinity.
So, who's got a camera? Ooh, get one of me and the kid first. Then you and me, then the three of us, and then one with the crowbar. Then...
You be as quiet as possible, or I'll put one in your lap first.
Party pooper. No cake for you.
Ignoring what he's done in the past. Blindly, stupidly disregarding the entire graveyards he's filled. The thousands who have suffered. The friends he's crippled. You know, I thought I'd be the last person you'd ever let him hurt. If it had been you that he'd beat to a bloody pulp, if he had taken you from this world, I would have done nothing but search the planet for this pathetic pile of evil death-worshipping garbage and send him off to hell.
You don't understand. I don't think you've ever understood.
What? What, your moral code just won't allow for that? It's too hard to cross that line.
No! God almighty, no. It'd be too damned easy. All I've ever wanted to do is kill him.
Corny.
A day doesn't go by when I don't think about subjecting him to every horrendous torture he's dealt out to others, and then end him.
Aw, so you do think about me.
But if I do that, if I allow myself to go down into that place, I'll never come back.
Among Us drama.
I'm not talking about killing Penguin or Scarecrow or Dent. I'm talking about him. Just him. And doing it because he took me away from you.
I can't. I'm sorry.
That is so sweet.
Well, you won't have a choice.
The band gun.
I won't. This is what it's all been about. This. You and me and him. Now is the time you decide. If you won't kill this psychotic piece of filth, I will. If you want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me.
You know I won't.
I'm gonna blow his deranged brains out. And if you want to stop it, you're gonna have to shoot me. Right in my face!
This is turning out even better than I'd hoped.
It's him or me! You have to decide! Decide now! Do it! Him or me! Decide!
Bull dick.
I can't believe you got him! You expert rootin' tootin' eagle-eyed goth-loving marksman! I love it. You managed to find a way to win. And everybody still loses! No! Don't spoil
It's the leaks.
I'm the only one who's gonna get what he wants tonight! Yes! Bing, bang, boom! We all go out together! Don't you just love a happy ending?
Gag. Yo, do you want to watch some, Yo, I'm so down to...
Close.
Alright.
I've been tracking his...
Sorry. But you see what I'm saying, dude? It's the same thing.
Maybe that'll be easier.
Adam, is it Adam? Do you call him Adam, the no jumper guy? Adam 22? Fuck, I don't know what the fuck you guys call everybody in this world, okay? Jesus. I just want to play Factorio.
Okay.
I just want to build a factory, okay?
Imagine if God came down and said, "Oh, that's all you want to do? Okay, I'm wiping this drama out from reality." Boom, never happened. And Destiny would be like, "No, no." That's what you get, atheist.
All right.
Have you been?
I'm just gonna try and get through this.
My current one is 2.5 hours
Let me
old.
just take a piss.
Okay.
God, he's taking a piss after saying nothing, dude.
That's
Dude, look at that. He's probably sitting down as we speak. God, Mitch, I just can't love you, man. I've tried many times.
Going after the woman.
And
the moment
together, I guess, like, and
I once freaked out on Mitch and gaslit him into saying you're not trying to be my friend. And I was fucking sold it so well. And then I got on Discord. I was like, "Oh shit, he thinks that's real." And my community's like, "Dude, you can't be screaming at him and then be like, it was fucking memes." It's like, we do that all the time. They're like, "Yeah, but not when after you talk to a guy more than once. Like, you can't meme with him like that." I'm like, "Oh shit."
we were all in I don't know what room we were in. I don't know if that matters.
God,
but
this is unbearable.
I'm trying to think of the room we were in.
They're room 273. Turn your fucking brain on.
Okay.
Snip up.
Whatever. We were all in a room, okay? And
Which room? Can you tell us about the curtains? Or the couch? What if he was sent to stall? I'm just kidding. I don't think that happened. I shouldn't even joke.
If he keeps stalling, he's guilty. Because he does have the same hairstyle as Crazy Slick. I mean, and didn't they say everyone was drunk? Like, how do we know it was Crazy Slick? Same build, same everything, same jokes.
If he was quiet for like 4.
I'm not prepared for this, and I need. I'm not prepared for this.
Oh, then why'd you go live?
I'm gonna say everything. I just need a second.
Oh my!
I need a second here.
This is why you turn your viewer count off. He keeps checking that. It's like, are we peaking?
What is this, like spa music going on here?
Fucking Mitch. Did he actually?
Okay, I'm trying, man. I know there's a lot of drama viewers in here that are just completely don't give a fuck about anything, but just like doing bullshit.
Fuck,
This is
man.
like I hate this, man. I fucking hate this.
Then why did you tell Train anything?
Oh man,
this whole thing is your
because it weighed on his conscience. He said, "Pay attention."
Fault.
I'm asking if she'll help me with this because I think it would be helpful to have
Who?
her in the call and just because
who Maya?
Maya? I don't know if you're guilty or
asking if
not.
she'll help me.
I'm giving you this advice as I'm not even a friend actually, just because I like your animal shit. Careful, like who you hitch your wagon to. That's all I'll say.
I don't know. I've always had the feeling that Mitch has a crush on Maya. Like I always got that feeling.
Every time I come to your stream, you're so sad. No. This is a sad situation all around. It's just a sad situation all around. Okay.
Like Mitch is those kind of guys who fall in love every day, right? It's like a girl DMs him, "Hey, I really like your music. I think it was love at first DM."
Okay. Okay. All right. So, where do I start? I actually need to talk to here. Hold on. Let me just talk. I'm gonna act as if I'm speaking to someone else, and I'm not speaking to a bunch of people. It's gonna help me. Yo, can I just speak to you and tell you the events that happened so it can like help me?
Imagine on the other line, it's Crazy Slick. Yeah, sure, man. I swear I'm the greatest streamer on the platform, man. I'm too underrated, dude. Oh my god, dude. I'm too funny, man. Two in the chat if I'm funny as fuck.
I'm having trouble like No, just stay on the phone.
Who is that?
Okay, so where should I start? Where should I start?
Yeah, hold on. Let's rewind it for that
Here,
part.
hold on. Let me just talk. I'm gonna act as if I'm speaking to someone else, and I'm not speaking to a bunch of people. It's gonna help me. Yo, can I just speak to you and tell you the events that happened so it can like help me? I'm having trouble like.
You want me to get on Discord or what?
No, just stay on the phone. It's
Who is
fine.
that?
Okay, so where should I start? Where should I start?
Well, tell me, like,
Can somebody tell me this is? I have no idea. I don't know anybody's voice.
It's a moderator.
Tectone? Grayson? Train? Grace? I don't know who Grayson is.
Before I found out the allegations, I was
Oh, I know who it is, but I don't know if it's public. Sorry.
Oh.
I don't know why I said that.
found
I
out
bait you
about
guys
them
so
because
hard.
Maya
I'm
woke me
sorry.
up.
That was
Oh, I actually thought it was. Do you know who?
rude as fuck. I love you
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, that guy.
Maya told me that
It's Method Josh. I don't know, bro.
there's Crazy Slick has done something bad and that she doesn't know what's going on, and apparently Novaru was the one who leaked it initially, And then Adriana was forced to make a statement because Novaru had basically talked on her behalf, and that's what I knew at that point.
And Novaru's the girl that I called the N-word to try and pick her up. I was being edgy, and she, or I accidentally leaked it. Like, everyone has a past on this fucking website.
It was all Novaru's fault.
No, not me. Not me. I'm pretending to be Mitch Jones. Mitch Jones called her the N-word. That's why he got departnered. Not me. I don't fucking... I would never say that live. What? I call girls the N-word? Come on, I don't say that.
Interesting.
I've never said that.
Pog.
Plus, I never thought that, like, would... Why would he think that works, right? Yeah, what's so hard to believe? I would never say the N-word live. Why is that controversial? Like, why are you guys doing that? Would you say it live? Don't think so. Like, you guys are just so stupid, man.
Yeah, I mean that was Miz's idea. It was like, let's sit down and create a plan before like we do anything.
Are we supposed to be able to hear him, or is his noise gate?
Well, no, we were all like Maya had woken up Miz, and then I was also woken up, and then we were all standing there, and we were like, okay, what are we gonna do?
Who is he?
On Discord? Okay, I don't know. I'm on Grayson's computer, so I mean, this is actually very much so helping me with you talking to me. So.
I know, but the chat's getting fucking. Chat's having a. Do you want me to call?
What do you mean, chat's having a stroke? What? Because they can't hear you? Who cares?
It's driving me nuts.
Yeah, I think this is a better way to do this with you just asking me questions, because otherwise I'm just sitting here choking my ass off. So yeah, this is better.
You want me to call?
Yeah, call Grayson's Discord. It's fine. All right, 1 second. So
this is actually the weakest shit I've ever seen from an adult.
Because we're in a room.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so till I woke up to when we were in. Okay, yeah, I woke up. We were all in the kitchen together, and then we were like, okay, Slick is getting, Slick's in some trouble. He's done something bad, and Adriana was gonna write a twit longer on Slick. That's like what I guess was going around.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't really answer the question. How did you end up in a room? Like, who? Like, dude, I think everyone kind of wants to know, like, how the fuck there was this plan to go to Adriana's house. Like, just keep it real, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to keep it real. I'm just having trouble, like,
who's the skater, bro?
Talking. It's like,
keep it real, bro.
Chad is saying it's Wojito.
Yeah, I get it. Of course, dog. I do.
Dog.
Yeah.
Just, you guys were in the kitchen, and from there, who said, all right, let's figure this out?
Fuck that
or
is.
like, who kind of made that decision? Was it Maya? Was it Miz? Was it fucking you?
It was the decision to figure it all out.
Yeah, who decided to go and sit down in a room, in a bedroom somewhere to like make a plan?
Yeah, I mean, that was Miz's idea to like create a plan of like what we're going to do. Yes, I think that, yeah.
Okay.
Oof.
When you guys were sitting down, what was said? Who, like...
God, this guy's even dumber than Mitch. What was said? Mitch, when you were in the room, what was the atmosphere? Was it suppressing her story, or was the atmosphere more what happened? Or was it what happened and then it turned into, hey, we got to make sure that Twit Longer is caged? What was it, Mitch? What was the atmosphere? What did you feel, even if it's not the correct answer? What did you feel at first?
what was said during that, like, sit down, let's go to Adriana's house?
Okay, what was said during all of that was, well, I know for a fact that Maya was trying to get Adriana's side of the story regardless of anything, because Maya wanted to see if Maya and I both wanted to see if Slick's and Adriana's stories added up, because at that point in time, everyone in our house had just had the info of Slick, right? So, but we knew that something was wrong and that he fucked up, but like we wanted to hear her side of the story just to see like what he did wrong or whatever. And that when we were in the room is what we were discussing at first. And then okay, wait.
You know what's so creepy is like where I'm from, when a girl's passed out at a party, other girls are usually taking care of her. There's no guys involved. But in Twitch, gender is not real, right? Oh, gender doesn't exist on Twitch. The boys can do the girls stuff. The girls can do the boys stuff. And it just gets really, really fucking rapey fast. It gets really creepy. It's like a bouncer running into the girls' washroom. Do you want that? Right? Like, there's been times, very rare, that I've done it. But it is creepy feeling, dude. It's like, usually we just get a girl who works with us to go in the female washroom.
Does that answer the question or no?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, that talks about the intention of like why you guys wanted to sit down, but like what was actually talked about in the room? Was Slick in the room with you guys?
No.
Okay. What was talked about in the room? Like, was everyone's intention to just go and figure out what happened, or was there a deeper intention of something more than that?
Yeah, there was definitely an intention of going to see what happened from, yes. The
question
the
is a little
was to go
leading
there and see what happened. But obviously, Miz, was like very worried that his best friend was going to get kicked out, and like he was feeling like, very much so.
Why? Why, if my best friend said, hey, I touched her while she's sleeping because I had nothing better to do and I just felt like it was the right thing I wanted to, I just had an impulse, I'd say, okay, so you're my best friend, but clearly you hate me. That's why you did that, right? And I would have done this to Crazy Slick. Slap the shit out of him. Hard. I'm kidding. I would not touch him. I'd say, pack your shit, get out of my house. No touching him. But it is kind of like, who would say that's my best friend doing that? Like, why would Miz say that?
Affected by it. Like, he was like, like he was worried about Slick or whatever. And then Miz was kind of, just like told Maya, like, that she...
This is what happens when there's no alpha male presence in the house. Right? Everyone just starts going, maybe I can, maybe Xerxes will reward me if I just tell on Leonidas and, ooh, can I cop a feel? But if there's an alpha male in the house, they go, act based. Oh my God. And then he just walks by. Where are the girls at? Oh, they're right here, sir. Make sure the girls are taking care of the girls. Yes, sir. Just walks away.
Like, you're Maya Higa, like, you know who you are, like how, and like, how it would go or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? Like, he definitely was like, and he told me also to not say shit. He was like, Mitch, you're an idiot. Don't say shit. And I'm like, okay. And my only intention going over there was to figure out what, what her side of the story was. I just wanted to hear her talk.
Maya, the girl who ended her and QT Cinderella ended their friendship with me because of one clip where I said, you're only famous because of your boyfriends. That's all I said. I never got into how bad their content is. Right? I didn't say anything too much.
Talk. I had nothing to say to her.
Why didn't he go in the room then? Why was he just playing with the
part
dog?
Of the story. Now, next question, please.
Okay. I mean,
yeah, dude. When Jenna got me to 9,000 viewers and people said you're at 9,000 viewers because of her, I didn't argue it. I said, yeah, thank you for the check mark. Thank you for the platform. Right? I didn't go like, oh no, that's not true. I didn't do that.
just talk about the events from there, bro. Like, where did you go? Like,
then Barry was the one who knew Kyle, and I have also been friends with Adriana Lee before any of this happened. I've been friends with Adriana Lee for a long time. I've known her for probably, I'd say, like 4 years or so. Yeah, so I knew Adriana as well, and I was trying to call her and get.
Feels so bad because Adriana is always taking it on the chin and never like revealing her truth until someone else does it for her. And you could see the psychology of Adriana down to her relationship with her cat. So she's like covered in scars and blood because her cat runs around her house, jumping and attacking her all day. And she's genuinely afraid of her cat, right? Like she's like, oh, is it another room? Oh, very weird relationship where she keeps her like legs off the ground when she sits and right? And that cat's shit scared of me, so it doesn't fuck with me or anyone else. But the cat knows that Adri's just a sweetheart, so it just goes. I've never seen a more aggressive cat against their owner. And yeah, and then I'm like, where'd you get that? She's like, it was Novaru's cat. Fucking Novaru. Novaru. Novaru is the root of her problems. She's like, hey, you want a kitten? No, choose this one. Choose this one.
Get her account of everything that happened. And, yeah, I was trying to call her and
serious,
get her
dude,
account.
I've never, ever, the cat is cute. I'm not going to lie, but I've never seen a more aggressive cat in my life. I was like, yo, this cat needs alinity. This cat needs to go up the chain, right? It needs to go to a different owner.
Account of everything that happened, but Barry knew Kyle, who she was like living with or whatever. And then Barry asked, I guess, Kyle if we could go over there, and Kyle said yes because
like, yo, dude, Alinity's cats love Alinity. They fucking love her. Now that is an animal person. I've never seen animals love their owners so much. Right?
Adriana Lee says that we showed up out of nowhere, but it's like her friend knew that we were going there, so like he should have told her that Maya was going there.
So her roommate or friend, what is it? Roommate or friend? Like both?
Yeah, roommate, friend. Yeah, the guy Kyle is actually the eyewitness that was there.
We have
when
contradictory information. I've been told by Adriana that she did not know these people were coming over.
Permission, like you guys permission to go over the house. All right.
Yes.
From there, what happened? You went to the house. Were you given any other like instruction or fucking any other? What was the intention at the end of this? Like right before you left your guys'
This guy's like a valley girl.
house with Barry to go to Adriana's house. What was the
He said her friend knew, not her.
Was
well, I think the three of
intention
Adriana and both of her
to
friends
just
were
figure
all
out
talking
what
together.
happened?
But
Was there an intention to downplay?
unless that friend wasn't there or whatever.
Here's the difference from our generation and our parents. Our parents eventually wake up. Our generation, no matter what time of the day, they always sound like they just woke up and they're foggy. They're, they can't pull it out. They can't talk. It's like, oh, I need breakfast. But it could be like 9 p.m. and they talk like that, right? And in the good old days, people would tie their shoes up in black and white, right? In the good old days, right? In the gray days, they'd put their top hat on and they'd be awake by like noon at the minimum.
Malicious instruction at all.
Right. And so you're saying, was there malicious instruction from Ms. is what you're asking me?
Yeah, dog. Fuck yeah, I'm asking that. I think everyone's asking that.
I think that Ms. was looking out for Slick's best interest in that.
Do you think it's fluoride? Why Mitch and his buddy talk like that? Do you think it's fluoride for real? Or is that a meme? It's got to be something in their diet too. Like, because the American diet is way worse than Canadian, but Canadian's way worse than EU. You know, in EU, you can eat your face off and you don't receive 10 pounds of water, bloat, and all this weird stuff you get in the West. It's very weird how in the EU you can like keep your calories high, but for some reason you're not in like a super inflammatory state.
In that scenario, does that answer the question?
Oof. Miz,
I
given.
think it beats around the bush, but I mean, like, straight up, like, just shoot it real.
Okay.
Do you feel like it was kind of malicious or not?
I do think that
You know, I know it sounds like I'm protecting my friend Miz, but really with that background on my screen of that island, you know I'm being fair. Everything that leaked is really making Maya look way worse than Miz. Because Miz, I'm not saying this is what he did, but it feels like he said, Maya, go fix it. And Maya did 99% of the tinkering, which to me is like some Geppetto evil man shit, right?
I
Like,
do.
You know, Miz is the fall guy. Maya's the brains of the operation. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Miz looked her in the eyes and said, Maya, you need to make sure that story doesn't come out. But again, I can't even see that language. I can see Miz saying, go fix it, Maya. I can see him say that. But I can't see Miz. Well, he's admitted, right, that he said something like that? I don't know. But yeah, I feel like Maya's like completely forgotten in this whole thing. And
I do think that not I wouldn't use the word malicious. I do think that, again, I think that Miz is like the leader of that house and shit, and I
don't think anyone had bad intentions. No. If you allow someone who did that to someone sleeping to live in your house, where do you draw the line? Because it's not like, hey, I'll never do that again. Okay, yeah, we probably know you're not going to do that again, but you've clearly done other creepy things if that's the one you got pinned for, right? Even the lesser stuff, like the DMs are kind of weird.
I think that he definitely knew that he was telling Maya that she knew her strengths and, you know, she knew what she could do or not do,
hard.
but you know what I mean? She knew that it was like a woman-to-woman thing, and that... Does this make any sense, or do I sound like an idiot?
No, I mean, it makes sense, but I think the main thing is everyone's wondering if there was an intention to go to Adriana's house to get her to change her twit longer. Was that a part of like the goal at that time?
Was it a part of the goal to change her twit longer? See, I'm trying to remember.
But Barry said he was there for that.
I know for a fact. All I know is that Miz said to Maya, "You are Maya Higa. Like, you know, you're you're Maya Higa. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that
repeating.
alone should say what I'm trying. Should say like I don't know. You know, does that make sense?
What?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Oh, that's why Chad keeps saying I'm Maya. I'm caught up to speed. Oh, so you guys aren't cringe. That's pretty good.
I get it.
Oh,
I mean, I can't be in Miz's head and know his intentions, but all I know is from what I thought and what it looked like, I guess, yes, it looked...
Okay, I really want to know what this conversation was. I offered to Maya, and Maya doesn't seem comfortable coming on and chatting about it. I offered to Adri. She says she'd rather wait until the end of all the recordings to say anything. If Barry was there for the combo, I don't even know if we're friends on Discord, but...
To Adriana's house... Was it you?
Not to make Adri sound sinister, but that is a smart move, right? Not in a sinister way, but that is a adult move right there. That she's gonna wait till they're all done babbling. Wow, right? Just take notes.
Barry and Maya that walked in. Was it just you and Maya?
Yeah, it was me, Barry, and Maya that walked in that room, and then I just went. I was in the room for a little bit, but I wasn't really adding anything to anything. I mean, it was mainly Maya and Adriana Lee talking.
All right.
Wait, so he did listen to the conversation? Wait, why did he say he was with a dog?
I wasn't there for all of that conversation, because a lot of the time I just spent outside with the fucking dogs because they were dope. and I was outside with the dogs. But when we first got there, I'd say I was in there for the first like 20 minutes, kind of just
20
walking around the
minutes?
counter. I think I
That's a
stole
long
some cookies
time.
from the fridge or something. But I was, yeah, like that's kind of like what I did. But I think they were speaking about what was happening, and the reason that I felt like there was a weirdness in the air was because I could tell that the guy Kyle was like alluding, because obviously he was an eyewitness of the account. I could tell that he was alluding that, you know, she shouldn't change her statement at all. You know what I mean? Like, it just seemed to me like he was like, no, you should leave that in. And like, I don't think she knew what happened to her, if that makes sense. I think that she was passed out or whatever, and someone else was an eyewitness of what happened. And that's when that's when I felt like uncomfortable. I was like, oh shit, like, you know, this is like a big deal, and I honestly don't even want to be here anymore. And that's when I went outside and I was just fucking playing with the dogs.
Am I missing? I feel like he was there for way more than he let on in the big call. Am I wrong on that? That he's like,
hear any of the rest of the conversation, or
did I go back in to hear the rest? What do you mean by that?
like you were playing with the dogs? Did you go back in at any point, and were they still talking?
Were they still talking? Yeah, they talked for a while, but I didn't really come back in and add much to anything. I don't believe I said much of value at all to anyone that day. I believe
it's not about you.
Yeah.
Not about you talking. Like, I'm not asking if like you talked or added anything to the conversation, but like from what you could hear, like you were listening. I mean, even if you were in the backyard, maybe you could hear what was Maya saying. Do you feel like Maya was gaslighting? Because fucking the call.
No, I can say that right now. I know Maya very well. She definitely. Maya wanted Adriana's side of the story, but do I think that Maya is capable of gaslighting someone into downplaying a sexual assault? No, I don't think she's capable of that. Was I there for it all? No, I wasn't. So I guess Adriana Elie's word would matter a lot more.
You
than
were
mine
there
here,
for
right?
20 minutes, though. What'd you hear for 20 minutes?
Sure. I think
that's a
like
long time.
The most honest answer you can give, and that was like a direct answer, and that feels pretty fucking good.
All I know is after all of this happened, I felt extremely fucking weird. And I was like, okay, this whole situation is strange as fuck. I didn't want to be associated with any sort of business of this being, you know, downplayed or anything like that, right? So I reached out to Adriana and I was like, look, I do not want to play any part of you not saying your story. If you felt like you were strong-armed or, you know, anything into not saying your full truth, then I want to personally help you get justice, right? And that is what I did. This was like a week or two after I think I saw her somewhere, and that is what happened. And this is how I'm pretty sure that she got in contact with Train. I don't know if Barry had spoken to Train beforehand about it, or if she had spoken to Train, but I'm pretty sure this is how she got in contact with Train, was because, you know,
because you connected Train and her together.
Does that make
sense? What is even happening?
Yeah, I mean, so you contacted Adriana.
No, the question is, why did you hook her up with Train?
You guys all left. You spoke to Adriana. How did that, like, what give context to that conversation?
That conversation was more of, I just like walked up to her and I was like, hey, like, I hope you're okay. And I was like, I really feel as though, you know, you were. I think there was a little bit more to what happened to you than, you know, what you said. And like, I just had a hunch of this based on how Kyle was reacting in the whole situation, because that was the eyewitness of it. You know what I'm saying? So based off of that, I felt that I needed to tell her that I have her best interest in any sort of story. Like, I'm not trying to be a part of her.
It's so cringe when I was looking after everybody's here about, dude, tell us your action. What do you do? Not this fucking cringe shit. Like, what did you tell a pretty girl you were talking to? No one fucking cares. It's so cringe.
Makes sense.
Oh God.
You're saying you felt guilty. Is that because you feel like it got downplayed during that conversation, even if you didn't have a? I just felt
like a grody and gross because I was even there. You know what I'm saying? I think us going there was not the like. I don't think us going there was like the correct thing to do. I think that was like an incorrect thing to do. Even though I know that Maya's intentions were just to get her side of the story.
I give this like one more minute, and then we'll go back to the call.
My intentions.
Thank
but
God.
Either way, it still could look as though there was.
Actually, I learned less listening to Mitch Jones. I'm not saying that for lols. Like that, I actually know less than what I did 20 minutes ago.
Some sort of, you know, some sort of like power dynamic and like us going there because we live.
Stupid is contagious, dude. This has to be contagious.
You know, Maya, Miz, like lived with Crazy Slick, so obviously it's just like it just looks weird. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All Mitch Jones does is talk in circles, and eventually, oh, I'm in the middle, talk about myself, and someone goes, "It's not about you," and he goes, "Okay, back to my circle." Da, 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 da. By the way, I just remember feeling bad. Why'd you feel bad? I don't know. Back to the circle. Then what the hell?
It's definitely inappropriate.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it was the right fucking move. But
What is that noise, man?
what are you talking about?
I don't know. I guess it was an alert or something. I'm not. It was Grayson's alerts or something. I really have no idea. Continue.
I feel like I'm developing
I think,
schizophrenia.
like, dude, the real question is, do you feel like there was some
That's Mitch's
downplaying
real
that got
brain.
orchestrated?
Do I feel like there was some downplaying that got orchestrated? The thing is, I did feel like that. I did feel as though she felt like.
Shut the fuck up, Grayson.
Oh man. I did feel as though.
Grayson Dubs.
Okay, I'm actually developing fucking schizophrenia. I'm just gonna.
The more reasonable individuals like Asman.
I prefer these voices in my head to those voices in my head.
Yes.
I like Train's soothing tones. That rich baritone voice.
XQC. I like the XQC said. Like, I don't want. Listen, you keep saying Slick. I don't give a fuck about Slick.
Here's the thing,
Do you
right?
understand?
Is like,
What did you learn, chat, from Mitch Jones? Like, I swear he owes us money for whatever he just did there.
I don't
do, man.
like.
I guarantee you, Mitch only went live so he could be a 10K Andy for a second, and then he'll never go live and show girls, "Hey, girl at the bar, like, yeah, sometimes I stream," and she opens it up and she goes, "Oh wow, you're not a 1K Andy, you're a 10K Andy," and then he gets laid with it. That's the only reason he wanted the viewer count. It's not about money. It's not about. That's the only reason he did that.
Feel bad to say that like I'm giving counsel because like I do have a vested interest in Mizkif, you know, like not being slandered for sexual assault, right? And so like I don't really want to appear as like a completely unbiased, but like the reason I said it is just because that was what people thought, and then you made a clarifying tweet.
Well, the tweet itself read the same way I clarified. I made it clear for
It's
dumbasses.
just people took it the wrong way.
People are perceiving it that I sexually assaulted someone. Like hard.
But
Like
yeah,
Keemstar tweeted it.
I would default to what other people would say, because like I am clearly, obviously, like to some degree biased about that.
So Trey, can you please delete the tweet? Like, Adrian's about to come out and say whatever the hell happens.
Well,
Whatever happens, happens.
listen. You're.
I don't get this part. I really don't get why Train deleting the tweet would fix anything. If it was a 5-minute thing, yeah, but it's been up for like a day or two, right? So what would deleting do? I don't get how that. I don't get it.
As far as the sexual assault itself, you're innocent of that, right? So it shouldn't really fucking matter when she comes out and says
It
what
does
she
matter
says.
because people are going with it. And
I'm
Keem's
listen.
tweeting it.
I think what
You're under.
I think
not
what
gonna
I
fix
think
it, man.
what
People are
I
already
think
going
I think
with
what XQC said is the correct way. She says what she says, and then I'll delete it.
Train, you said you'll delete it. You literally messaged me. I said I'll delete it if we get it all on a call.
No, I said let's talk about what we can do. I wanted to have a talk about it, and yes, I am deleting
Train,
it.
I will read the DMs. You said I'll delete it, man.
Why are you so vested in me deleting it? It just
Because
it sounds odd.
People are thinking I'm sexually assaulting a girl, man. It's just a tweet.
Yeah, and I will delete it. But I think what XQC said is correct. After she comes out and says it, otherwise she loses that credibility against Slick.
But Train, what can she say? She can't say that Miz sent her army and people to do this stuff and manipulate. She wasn't there. She doesn't know that what I did. The only people that were in that room were Mitch and Maya.
I don't get how Mizkif is worried about a tweet and he's in this call. The first thing I do is spend 3 hours with my lawyers and get all their questions done. Because you guys got to remember, I'm not saying it's like going to trial, like, oh, he has to go to court or anything, but that's how you should treat it. Because remember, to have good lawyers means nothing if they don't prep you. You could have the greatest lawyers in the world. The prep is the most important part. If Train asked these questions post-legal prep, he'd be safe. He'd be really, really safe. So how is Miz not in a, like, how is he not thinking of lawyers right now? Especially if his lawyers contacted him first.
Yeah, and Barry at the place.
Know what I mean? No, Barry wasn't.
No, I wasn't at the house.
I know.
So
not his house, at the place though.
Right, but so you're saying that I orchestrated this whole thing. It's just your. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick. It is just your opinion. It's not factual, and Adriana Lee can't prove that.
Yeah,
all she's going to say, which
Mitch said it, and you confirmed it.
No, Mitch confirmed that I was someone that was a captain trying to make sure we could figure out what the fuck is going on.
No,
in the situation.
he said that you were a captain that knew what he was doing and wanted to play it right.
Do you think bro, Train?
But that's what he said. That's what he told you in this call, and you confirmed.
I was trying to make sure that I can make sure that Slick's okay and to figure out what the fuck was
but
going on.
But it's not about Slick.
Train, I would never downplay a girl's fucking sexual assault, anything, period. Wouldn't do it.
Listen, I need you to see this from my perspective as well. The same way you...
But Train, can't you just delete the tweet? Like, why is this so ridiculous?
It's ridiculous because I'll be frank with you, Miz. I'll be frank with you. If I could trust you as much as you trust Slick somehow, if I had that trust with you, I would happily delete it. I don't trust you not to flip and attack my credibility and say, "Oh, he deleted it. He deleted it."
Miz thinks Train's his enemy when his best friend is DMing creepy like shit and doing creepy shit, and he's not seeing that Crazy Slick is his thorn. That's the thorn at your side, dude.
For a reason.
How can I prove to you that I will not do that? Like,
well, I think that it's very. I don't think that's something to worry about because, like, obviously, I mean, like, XQC isn't really invested in that. He'd fucking take your side, right? I mean,
like, Mizkif suffers from adult SpongeBob syndrome, right? Hey, Patrick, what are we gonna do today? I don't know. What do you want to do today? I don't know. What do you want to do today? I don't know. What do you want to do today? You know what I mean? Like, he thinks this is like La La Land, dude. This is like, yikes, bro. They're no friends.
Like, I would assume if that ever came out publicly.
Two hated people taking their side is not going to matter in a world ran by Pokemon, Hassan, and Mizkif. Do you understand me?
It's not run by me right now, man. People are saying that I'm going to lose Slick. Like, they're
Hey, SpongeBob, why is Mizkif being a fucking retard and not talking to his lawyers?
Fucking going after me.
He's still worried about this.
Why do you,
stuff.
like...
You should
not see it, like... In one way, it's not sociopathic, and in one way, it is. You care about Slick, so it's not sociopathic, right? But all you keep saying is, like, what the...
Hey, SpongeBob, what is Crazy Slick doing right now? Leave Pearl alone.
What does Slick have on you? Like, this isn't a natural friendship.
Nothing. He's my best friend, man.
And nobody figured out that Mr. Krabs' daughter is a whale. Clearly, some Chad like Larry the Lobster, like a Chad piped his girl. If that's what his daughter came out looking like.
This isn't about to go live and
possibly cancel him.
He doesn't even have a platform. You have the platform. Yeah. He doesn't have anything. What do you mean cancel him?
If I lose Slick, okay. What do you mean?
If I lose Slick, what happens? What? If I lose Slick, oh my god, dude. It's like I need emotional support from another adult male.
But if she says yes, Slick full on raped me, and people come out and say yeah, he raped me. I know you said like, yo, you can just have him in your house. You can't. I can't have Slick hanging out here and people think he's a rapist.
Barry, was it rape or was it sexual assault? I'm pretty sure it was sexual assault. No,
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, they're
both.
I do think
they're both really fucking bad, but I'm pretty sure rape is just a little worse than sexual assault.
Yeah, I agree with Train. I think.
Let me think about that one. Carry the 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What is this?
Rape's a little bit worse than sexual assault.
I think that both of them would be considered socially unacceptable.
I think we need to ask an expert. Why are you guys doing this, bro? Stop talking stupid.
No shit. They're both illegal. They're both terrible.
Both are socially unacceptable. True.
I'm just saying that, like...
Very true.
There is... Listen, here's what I'm saying. You can still be friends with somebody as long as he goes through the right methods of rehabilitation. You understand? He needs to go and seek help.
What's scary about adults is they turn ironic conversations real because nobody knows if it's ironic after 4 seconds. They're like, wait, are we being... Is rape Worse than sexual assault? It's been 4 seconds on this joke, and now I don't think it's a joke anymore. I have to actually get to the bottom of this.
Help, and you can be with them through those steps. This
depends on what she's gonna say. I mean, Barry,
this is what I don't.
Maybe I'm crazy. Wasn't she saying? Weren't people saying that he was it like a rape situation? What was it? I don't even remember.
I think he touched her sexually while she was passed out, like her private parts, and kissed her.
Jesus.
What?
Oh, fuck.
Is that new information? What? Get him the fuck out of the house. You got a rabbit in that house, dude. What about Dito? What about...
That's what people are saying. It's not sexual assault.
I do think that if that comes out, I do not think it would be considered socially acceptable.
Yeah, that's
bad.
No.
See, Train, now do you get
that
it?
That is
I'm
bad.
Yeah.
Train's been watching too much XUC. That is bad.
No,
people.
Bad
now
chat.
it's even worse.
Yeah, no, Mizkif, what do you mean? Do you get it?
How do you get it?
Oh no!
If you listen, if this is like the story that you guys,
Mizkif's like, do you understand how important it is that we sweep this under the rug now? That's like the opposite.
knew then, right? And he was just
No.
denying it. So
No.
at the, okay, you didn't know then.
No.
Okay, because that's
No.
bad, bro.
All we knew is that Slick did something really fucking bad. We called Barry, and Barry said Slick is done. We had no idea what the fucking realities
Jesus
of
Christ.
everything
Well, now you
were.
can make
And then Slick did a 8,000 viewer stream a month after all this, right? How are they forgetting this part?
an idea what that is, no?
Yeah.
Adriana Lee, all we had
If that's him being done, what am I? I must be cooked.
was that girl, whatever her name is, Novaru, went live and said Slick touched her. I remember Slick. She said Slick touched her neck and checked her pulse. That was it.
Well, that's gonna be like there
Big
were
issue.
other witnesses, so like I mean, I wouldn't really trust Adriana Lee because she was passed out, right? And so
right.
you'd have to listen to like what the witnesses said, and if they all say the same thing, then that's probably what happened.
So can we agree to delete the tweet?
I don't know why people are acting like they wouldn't protect their best friend at all costs, though. Because they're not protecting you at all costs if they're touching people in your freaking house or whatever, and they're DMing people with your account. They're not protecting you. That's not a best friend, dude. You're an idiot. How's it best friend one way?
And
Like, which one is it? Is it Mizkif is the greatest friend to Crazy Slick that's ever existed, or Mizkif is the greatest retard that's ever lived on Earth? Or is it both?
where Adriana says it's over.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But
Like-
I haven't inquired at this point. No. At this point, like,
That got to be the most one-sided relationship I've ever seen.
I'm trying to be impartial, and I'm listening to the story. Okay, I'm putting it all together. So now, okay.
Hey, we
so
won,
now,
guys. Good job.
You hear that Slick is done, and then you send people to inquire, and you think that him being done means that he checked her pulse and the story she came out with. I don't buy it.
That literally was the story. The story was.
I'm the public right now. I'm the public right now. Okay, and I don't buy it.
Okay.
That's
What
true.
he's saying is what
He's
XQC
right.
is saying is that the response was not proportional to what the accusation was.
Yeah,
is that
no,
effectively what you're
Yes.
So
Yes.
Slick said that what happened is that he checked her pulse to see if she was okay, and it's coming back to me slowly
Okay, so-
remembering.
Hold on.
Why didn't Crazy Slick just use a broom? Like the end of a broom and just like her on her arm, just poke her and be like, hey, wake up. Like, why would he do that?
We've got a Mitch clip on his stream.
I just realized how bad that broom take sounds right now. Holy shit. If I misworded that one. Holy shit. Oh my God. Is that where you thought I was going with it? Whoa. 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 No jokes. Whoa.
Someone asked the question in the chat, and I think like,
Oh,
if
Mitch.
you want to get your truth out, and I can't fucking lead you, bro.
Okay,
So
you just need to tell me, ask me the question, and I will answer it.
Yeah, man.
Okay, give the chat a yes or no a yes or no answer. Did Miz explicitly give direction to you and Maya and fucking whoever the fuck else was in that room to go to Adriana's house and to quote unquote downplay the situation or find a way to save Slick's ass? Yes or no?
The answer to that is yes.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh, it gets that bad.
That's the fucking sauce right there, bro.
That's what needed to be asked in the first hour of the call. It's all swung back.
Now Miz gotta go on D.
The only other, well, no, there's a lot of relevant testimony. So we've got Mitch is saying that, who was there. We've got Barry who said more or less that, who was there. We don't have testimony from Adriana or her two friends, Kyle and one other person, or from Maya.
Kane.
Those are the only
can
other
kiss
four.
you, Kane,
but
with your consent. Wow.
And it's just like, that's not easy for me to say at all, but that is the answer. Yeah.
Fuck, man. Yeah, I get it, bro. Of course, it's not fucking easy.
Like, I'm literally.
Jeez.
Wow.
But we need whatever.
Or something like this. But people
executed one, so Mizkif isn't expected to testify against himself, right?
But people said no. He touched her neck and touched her boob or something like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was it. And but Slick says no. I was checking her pulse to make sure that she was okay, and that's the whole story.
I've heard from other
He's
people
Chaozu.
that Slick is creepy, so I don't necessarily.
You guys are gonna get eaten alive with this. I'm just gonna say it, if you go like that. It's like if I say, oh guys,
What kind of person was Miz when you met him? Oh, it's my turn to farm. Yo, it's time to drop it. That guy was one of the best friends, angels, literally perfect dude. That's what's so crazy about all this. Like, to me, holy shit, was that a good friend? Is a good friend to this day, right? Yeah, he's a fucking angel to me. Like, wow. And to everyone around us, too. That's what's so crazy. That's the crazy part.
Train told me that a shroud is done, and then you tell me later, okay, so what's the story they're gonna come up with then? Well, he stole in my yogurt at dinner. And you're like, I'll clown you. Like, I'm just, you're dumb for even thinking that he's done, and like, it's why I think that and people are not gonna buy it.
I do think that it's kind of a surface level assumption to make that, and I do think that people will put those two and two together, and it will still.
You still fuck with him? Why? He fucked up. He fucked up. You think this is like a network of behavior? He fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, obviously. What the hell? I'm gonna turn my back on the guy?
Implicate you. I feel like probably the best course of action. Like, I don't know. It depends on like what happens, Miz. Because like I don't know what she's gonna say. Like if she says it was just a misunderstanding, then all of this stuff goes away, right?
But it shouldn't go away because if she says that's ridiculous.
Here's what
If you had to pick Miz, Train, or Mitch, obviously Train. Train is the reason I even have a platform. When I was permanently banned, he said TwitchCon's coming up. You can't be banned. You can't miss this. They've already assassinated your channel once, and he unbanned me. Okay, if I had missed that TwitchCon, I wouldn't understand how to like. I had to go see it in person to understand this shit, right? I had to understand how people are in person to understand Twitch and YouTube and all that. So that guy's like my savior. right? Dude, come on. Trained all the way.
Here, you want to know my honest opinion? I think you need to get him the fuck.
And by the way, a lot of people are like, you've never turned on Train. That's not true. One time after an Among Us lobby, I got kicked. Moxie's trying to bring me back because Moxie's a good friend. Train didn't want me because I guess he thought I was trolling because I didn't read the rules. So I was just doing whatever the fuck I wanted. And I went live and said, Train is a dumb, dead corpse looking motherfucking pussy ass bitch. I'd slap the shit out of him if he was in front of me. And I went nuts IRL. And even Train's biggest haters said, calm down, dude. And I attacked him for like 1 week straight. And they're like, is he fake? And I'm like, no, he's not fake. He just pissed me off with that shit. It's not like he did anything to me. And then, yeah, he didn't even want to hear me out. He just apologized for, I mean, like, why would you even apologize to that? You did nothing wrong. He just apologized and backed me up again. So I was like, damn, you know, like, that's why people are like, John, you've never turned on Train. Yes, I have. Yeah, I have. I'm not like just a biased character. I'm on Train's team because I've been a hater for, you know, something irrational. And yeah, that's why I always feel like I owe him before anything, before gifts or anything, because of that moment. That was during Among Us, right? That was when the XQC DM'd me, please stop the war, because I was winning a war against the biggest streamer, and he's like, I need you to stop. Well, he didn't say that. He said, your IRLs are very good. You should focus on them instead of, he's trying to say, don't play Among Us with us. And I understood it. I was like, W here, you're the L.
Fuck out of your house. I think this guy's a fucking liability. He's fucking up the entire org.
Just listen to Asmin. I couldn't imagine living in the OTK house and not listening to Asmin every day. Just listen to the guy.
He's putting everybody at risk. He's a goddamn creep. He's fucking worthless for you professionally. I understand that he's your friend, but he doesn't have to live there. You can hang out with him off stream. This is a very, very dangerous thing.
Asmongold is actually the biggest fuck up for their whole org, because Asmongold is the father figure they need, but he doesn't fucking live with them. Asmongold needs to be with all of them at all points in time.
I didn't know they don't
like
live
Shredder
together.
With the Ninja Turtles, he needed to be over there. He has the capacity to guide all of them, but he's playing fucking World of Warcraft. Okay? Wow. Is to Asmongold what League of Legends is to Tyler 1. Asmon, they need you over there. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh no.
If this shit actually happened, why is it only coming to light a year later? No, it's back into light because I think Train got sick of them high-roading him, right? Train's like, you know what? You guys gonna keep high-roading. Don't forget what you did to this girl. And then the girl is like Adri, obviously, and all this.
For all of us to be involved with. And it also will extend over to XQC. It will extend over to Train because we are all extensions of you in the Twitch environment. And if this blows up...
It also sucks, too. I'm going to make a couple of assumptions here. I know some things, but I don't know everything. But I'm going to make a couple of assumptions here. I don't believe that Asmongold goes to many parties. Does he? It doesn't seem like it. I don't go to many parties. I don't seem like it. I'm not trying to insult.
True.
That's... If it's... Figure out... Somebody will tell me this is like... Some shit. Okay? I know. So I feel like... And I could have gotten back to widespread again.
To be very...
Look.
Hour and 35 minutes. Almost to the halfway point.
To be very big, it could affect all of us in a bad way. Am I wrong?
No, you're not. So, look, Train, please. I'm about to lose my best friend. Can you please just delete the tweet? What Adriana says...
You're about to lose a snake.
And you're right, Asmin. If she says it's a whole misunderstanding, I don't fucking know. If she goes live and says anything about Slick that is or whatever, then yeah, I lose Slick.
If you want my honest opinion about this, I think that if Adriana doesn't say it, let's wait a year and see who else does.
Yeah.
Who's the little man on Train's shield? That's Slicker asking for money, begging.
Yeah, because I know he's been like creepy to like over 10 girls, dude, including my ex.
The guy is a liability, and it sucks, man.
Yeah,
I literally cannot even begin to understand.
And then I'm gonna take it one step farther. So this isn't really my objective outside or whatever. This is just going by like personal, like what should happen. The issue with Slick isn't even that he's creepy. That is a big issue. The The issue with Slick wasn't that he was creepy. The issue with Slick was that he was creepy and protected. That's really bad. That's really, really, really bad. Because if Slick was using his kind of like position of privilege to, it's like, I have like, fuck, I feel like I'm burying, like, our system needs to see her, this other, it got London, base here, leave some of the, we have, especially when it's people that are just trying to like build cloud off of it. That's gross. I don't care. All right, I'm going back to this. We're an hour 36 minutes in.
Like, I know for sure he like tried groping my ex at a party too when he was hammered.
What?
I mean,
So now we have 2 points on a graph. What does that make? A line.
A line? Base math user.
And so I don't know, man.
Train.
Okay, guys, listen.
Go ahead.
This
X.
is getting really fucking heavy.
Let me tell you, girls that have like a small following, or stories from people that have a small following, okay, they're gonna have trouble going. See, it's easy for them to share a story, but if there's a framework against them initially, right, it'll be hard for them to go there, right? But
She's lied, by the way.
Okay, what I'm saying.
Who's lying?
Ooh. Oh fuck.
That Train just set up the framework, right, to where she feels like she's backed, whatever. But that doesn't only apply to her; it applies to everybody else. So it doesn't matter what happens, something's gonna come out. If you guys want to stick to your guns and stick to this guy and be next to him when this happens.
Oh, she's live, not lying. I'm sorry, live.
Oh, phew.
I heard wrong.
You do you, man. But now that they have the framework, they will go and they will go hard. Because before they had your framework against.
Think about it like this. Remember whenever it happened with like, I don't think these issues are comparable, but do you remember whenever it happened with Method Josh? And it wasn't like, oh, one underage girl came out. Oh no, it was 1 and then 2 and then 3 and I think it was 4. And so like, I think this is going to be a domino effect.
Yeah, I mean,
you want me to be totally honest.
Flicker scam. 1 guy, 2 guys, 5 guys, 20.
5
60,
guys, 20. Yeah.
Okay, can we?
It's like a zombie infection.
Can we please just like, bro? I'm like having a panic attack right now. Can we please just?
He's fixated on protecting the domino effect multiple times sinner, and they're telling him, they're like, dude, there's gonna be more on this guy. Scrub him out.
Just delete the tweet. Train and whatever she says, and then that's it.
We can stand it. Listen, let's do this. Let's stay in this call, okay?
Let us. I can't. I'm having a panic attack. I need to breathe.
Breathe, then breathe.
Well, then just
just breathe, idiot. Son of a fuck. That's my internet. Okay. Easy. Don't troll the chat. That'll give me a panic attack. Don't. I'll ban you.
Just take some time away.
Take some time. It's gonna get deleted. Just let her say what she's gonna say. I will delete it. We'll stay in this call. So we all make sure it's good. Okay.
So Train, you're really worried right now that if you delete it at this point, that you'll be seen as being complicit in covering it up.
I see that, and I don't want it to be the case. Right now, the only framework she has is Maya and Mitch going over there and her connecting them to Miz, blah, 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 right? That's the framework she's operating under.
Yes.
When I make this tweet, she has the framework of, okay, I have a platform to fire back. It's big versus big, right? I can say what I want to say. Unfortunately, I don't know why Miz is this best friend thing I don't buy. I understand it, but I don't buy it because Miz is...
Yeah, it's hard to swallow, to be honest. Like, I know Miz is a good friend to him, but it is like weird because so is Asman, and he's not listening to Asman. It reminds me of like when the ruling class allows you in their, whether politics or whatever, when they allow you in their life, right? And they boost you and they want to put you up as president and all that. The first thing they do is put a naked child in a room with a two-way mirror, and they say, "Hey, go inside there. There's a buddy I want you to meet." And then they walk in the room and then there's a photo taken. And then they show the photo and go, "Here's your payout and you're going to listen to us." And that's how that Epstein blackmail stuff progresses. It's not, yeah, but a lot of them are not innocent, obviously. But that's what it feels like happened to Miz, which obviously is ridiculous. But like, what does Crazy Slick have on you? Like, I don't get it.
Okay, fuck. I want to interject real quick here selfishly, okay? Because I bet these guys are lucky they didn't take my bet and they wanted to posture higher because they knew they were fucking wrong. If they would have done this release in this way at the beginning, instead of all the weird fucking random tweets and random dumb things they said and then the stupid arguments afterwards, I think the community would have been 100% on their side. Fuck both Train and XQC for telling me, oh, it doesn't matter what we release. The narrative will never fucking change. You're both so fucking stupid. Sorry, okay, playing this again.
Ready to risk so much that doesn't even align, or nor is it consistent with how he's behaved with past friends, with his entire business and platform. And it's not even that; it's his own character.
Fuck you if you're saying Slick's not my best friend. Seriously,
I'm not saying he's not your best friend. I'm saying
you don't know that. And fuck you.
I'm not saying he's not your best friend. I didn't say he's not your best friend. I told you it makes no sense for you to tarnish your own character. Do you understand? Because you're claiming he's your best
friend. Man.
It doesn't matter if he
I'm screwed.
If XQC, listen, that's suspicious to me. If XQC killed someone, I'll go visit him in fucking prison and be like, yo, bro, do your time.
Bro,
you fucked up. That is what it is.
You, man, Train. I have a rock, and my rock is Slick. I go to him for all my problems.
Well, that's a mistake. You never make your rock a person that can be taken away by death.
I'm sorry,
do you understand? Humans cannot be rocks. Ideas should be rocks. Do you understand? Ideas. Do you understand? You cannot make a mom or dad a rock. Do you want to know why? Because it is natural
life. I can tell you why that is.
Yes, it is natural for them, unfortunately, to pass. There's an expiration date on all of us. Do you understand that? You don't make something that's an expiration date your rock, because you'll be